ever presented by the TDPS usually focuses on successful narratives regarding arrests, seizures of illegal items. Rarely does the service, or hardly does the service, use these online media to break news stories, especially as they relate to homicides and serious reports on crime. Do you think that police departments are overly using social media platforms, which is like a blow to traditional media? What your take on it? 10 minutes after 7 o'clock, right here at the top of your dial. I want to say good morning to Phyllis Worrell. Good morning to Ricardo Turner. Good morning to Renald Bradshaw. Good morning to Creighton Napoleon. Avian Calendar, good morning. Alright, so, yeah. The riddle this morning, if you didn't hear it yet, is this. Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? I wonder why. Kaiso. Right here at the top of your dial, here comes Tiny with her 2024 hits, Through These Eyes. Good morning to Vilma and Koki. Good morning to Pex and Wifey. Monica Nualo, good morning to you.
Teacher, they call me teacher. I'm holding the minds of the younger ones in this country. Educator, they call me educator. We teach you builders of society. Yet you cast negativity, blame me for all the delinquency and the crime rate that's so high and killing we. The whole country now irate. We in a state of emergency. So I stand to defend my profession diligently. I'll tell you why. Through these eyes I see great potential. Through these eyes I see future so bright. But in their eyes I see anger and vengeance. No remorse, so much hurt can discern wrong from right. But in each eye we must see hope as we help them adjust the scope. Give them ammunition to shoot far beyond the sky. So they could only see positivity through their eyes. Through their eyes, help them realize their true power through these eyes. Oh yeah, I am a teacher. Teacher, they call me teacher. That must have meaning and incentive that you don't give. A true mentor, that is my mantra. Right, filling each day without prejudice. Mental struggles plaguing the youth. Some conflicted from all the abuse. Broken hearts from broken homes is what I see. Yet you demoralize and defame, and on us teachers you cry in shame. Like we to blame and claim that responsibility. I want you see. Through these eyes I see my qualification. Through these eyes I see I surpass all tests. to cooperate fully. In school, your child could pick up her phone and dial you quite at home, telling you that we licking Miss Mother so and so. You never attend from level meeting, ain't see you since the term begin, but you break down the class of vex and ready for war. I tell you more. Through these eyes I see a lost generation. Through these eyes I see parents filled with pain, but in their eyes I see a cry for restoration, as unemployment leave them in dire financial strain. But in each eye we must see light, love and strength and will to survive. Give them ammunition to shoot far beyond the skies, so they could only see opportunities through their life. Through their life, help them realize their true power through these eyes. Oh, na 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 na. Through these eyes, I see. Teacher, you call me rebel teacher, because I stand up and demand my worth and put me first. Educator, to all I'm older, yet you drag my profession down in the dirt. Many days I'm not satisfied, my disgruntlement I must hide. As a public servant I can publicly protest. Every day, every role I play, judge, jury, lawyer and magistrate. Overworked and underpaid, I'm under duress. I must attest, yes. Through these eyes I see many promotions. Through these eyes I see how you pass me by, and in your eyes you show no consideration, as I'm left in the wilderness with no reply. But in my eyes there's calm and peace amidst all the secrecy, giving them ammunition to shoot far beyond the sky. And like a phoenix from the ashes, together we'll rise, cause we realize the true power is through these eyes.
And that's the voice of Tiny. Through these eyes. It's serious, it's serious. I've heard some people say that if they join the teaching profession and they have a class bad students, they ain't going through. If the children don't want to learn, they're not going no extra mile to force nobody to learn nothing. Really? Well, you're not passionate about that career. You just went into it for the money. Because how I know it, a good teacher would strategize and come up with something to make a child who is quote unquote blockheaded and doesn't want to learn, before the term ends, that child is going to fall in love with the curriculum. That's how a real teacher is doing. And I think, I believe firmly that all the teachers who are employed with the Ministry of Education and in this world, as a matter of fact, are real ones. That's what I believe. That's what I firmly believe. I want to say good morning to Marvin Newton. Good morning to Arturo Valentino in Barbados. Good morning to Original Browning. Good morning to Scala out there in Ontario. Morning. Going to take another break and come back with more. When I return, I have 2 recipes for you. Recipes for natural juices to help boost your immune system when you're feeling weak and to give you energy. Alright, so look out for it. It's Wellness Monday. Right here at the top of your dial. Keep it locked.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WACK 90.1 FM.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
Flavin Abraham and the parishioners of the St. Joseph Aushi Church Mayo invite you to their Grand Harvest and Family Day on Sunday the 14th of April at the St. Joseph Aushi Church Mayo. The theme is Witnessing to the Power of God, Luke 24:48. Holy Mass will begin at 10 a.m. Lunch will be on sale, curricue and barbecue $50, Creole lunches at $60. There will be lots of games and stores, and music by Mr. Desmond of WACK 90.1 FM. Bring the entire family for a wonderful day of fellowship at the St. Joseph Institute, Mayo.
It's the year of Jubilee, and all of Zion's hill salvation comes.
Diatonic Pan Institute presents for Siparia Fest Pan Kai Soka 24. Pan Kai Soka 24. Saturday, April 30th. Come. Enjoy extempo clash between Abibele and Brian London. King Luther, Nefta Kojo, Johnny King, and the legendary Super Blue, along with Diatonic Pan Institute with vocals and dance. Pan Kai Soka 24. It's all happening at Diatonic Panyard, Mary Street, Siparia. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Admission only $200. It's all powered by the Atlantic LNG and Live Music District. Pan Kai Soka 24. Make it a date. Saturday, April 30th.
When you ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where they can go drum. It's a vibes in the session when we jam into the steel band.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Chris Braffett.
Where a particular sound comes from.
Good morning to Lynette Alexis
Foxy.
in Virginia. Good morning to Lorna Lewis. Good morning to Malcolm Oliver. Good morning to Eugene Norville. Ezekiel Joseph, good morning.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to my brethren Bobby from On the Coffee. 24 minutes after 7 o'clock. Pomegranate, orange and pineapple. Combine them together, the juices, and you could boost your energy for virtually next to nothing. Pomegranates and oranges are packed with vitamin C, potassium, and folate, which release energy steadily over time to keep you going all day long. What? Way better than that. All right, and green apple, carrot, and orange. Combine these when you're feeling weak and get some strength out of these fruits. The apples and oranges give you vitamin C. Vitamin A, which is also critical to a healthy immune system, is present in the carrots in the form of the antioxidant beta-carotene. All right, that is an green apple, carrot, and oranges combined together. 25 after 7. Those are some miraculous recipes there that you really need to try out. I want to say good morning to Crix in Palo Seco. Good morning to Sharon McKay. Michael Edmond, good morning. Good morning to David Batiste. Good morning to Ryan Blackburn, Dennis Adams. Morning, guys. The topic this morning, we're talking about the mediatization of the police departments. All right. Do you think that the police take too much advantage of social media in terms of communicating arrests, not just initiatives and events, but arrests, crime fighting, that kind of thing? Being cognizant that traditional media has its role in a democracy. What do you think about that? That is what I want to find out for what you take this morning, all right? Do you think that there could be a bias there? Culture Crazy Radio 90.1 FM. This is the top of your dial.
Morning, neighbor.
I joined the police service many years ago. My motto is to protect and serve. After all these years of serving, my salary hardly moving. I owe the canteen nothing. Now I am inspector, as you can see. Cost of living have me bazodi. Can't even go to Tobago for my anniversary. Yes, with all these billions in tongue, man, I in the service too long. For Scotland, yeah, to come down and take me pong. Well, you could bring the whole of England, you could bring all of Scotland once you're treating my police right. You could even bring Bossy Kong to help you control the tongue. All we ask, quite simply, is for some more money to survive for we self and we family. That's right.
Eyes right. Eyes right. Eyes right, Inspector.
Seniors all in the police mess, very silently they protest. They say now is the time for more incentive. Look, they say in police kidnapping too. Unfortunately, this is true. Sometimes the devil does find work for frustrated hands to do. A soldier told me quite recently he can't buy dog chow to feed he puppy. Furthermore, he can't mind his wife and family. He tell me straight he can't take no horn, and he afraid she pack up and gone. So sometimes he and all just rent out the uniform. So you could bring the whole Navy, you could bring Saddam Army once you're treating my soldiers right. You could even bring back the Ku Klux Klan and ask them to give you a hand. We want back we good name. We must now strive to claim Trinidad and Tobago paradise again. That's right.
Eyes right. Eyes right. Eyes right,
Now I hear Scotland Yard going back home. The papers say they're going home. They say Trinbago is a different kind of war zone. Well, the PM know was too much money. Up to now they ain't hold nobody. Vinger night Paul to this day. Look, we can't find she because in Trinidad the people don't see who kidnap who or kill somebody. Everyone in the neighborhood does go blind constantly. And the blimp is a waste of time. Kidnappers it could never find. Only peeping in your bedroom, watching at 69. Well, that is a waste of taxpayers' money. No results we have seen lately. Only moving up and down. It's better we use it for carnival. As a part of the bacchanal. Passing by poison man. Watching naked woman. Use the blimp as a pimp. There we have we fun. That's right.
Eyes right. Eyes right. Eyes right, Mr. God.
This sergeant told me one time he went on a big raid. Hear what he find? A crocus bag full of money, U.S. currency. So I asked him, tell me what all you do. He say, Inspector, to tell you the truth. Well, the crew that was with him say, boss is up to you. So he decide to carry it in. A corporal tell him, you mad or something. Can't you see the small salary that we get in? Furthermore, my wife just put down a twin. And your old car need repairing. Quickly check how much are we here and start dividing. Well, these are the facts. I must tell you, some police have their own view. Well, if it was you, what you go do? Then he said, Inspector, we want to know. We police not like long ago. When we make a raid here and we make a raid there, the money that we find is for we to share. That's right.
Eyes right. Eyes right. Eyes right, Inspector. Eyes right. Eyes right, Inspector.
And that is the voice of the General.
Eyes right.
The beloved, the first two. May he continue to rest in peace. That one is called Police Money. I want to say good morning to all the police officers listening right now. Wishing you a productive day. God's guidance and protection out there while you're on duty. I'm talking about police officers. The topic this morning is about police departments around the world, TTPS included. Right, so the study that I was reading from a while ago by the professor of communication, it was noted, out of that study, it was noted that the more the police control stories of crime news in whatever form, the more citizens would be presented with a police worldview of the society which they live in. All right, the research also examined the intricate dynamics between the police and traditional media and the evolving landscape of social media, particularly focusing on how Facebook has become a pivotal tool for the TTPS in managing its image and disseminating information. All right, so the question is, what about traditional media? What's their role in a democracy? While Facebook was launched in 2004, the TTPS only joined the platform in 2010, 6 years after the initiation of Facebook, the introduction of Facebook to the world. Right, the TTPS joined on October 14th in 2010 and formalized its social media strategy later on in 2017. Question is, do you think that the TTPS and police departments around the world overly use social media platforms to do their advertising with crime fighting, arrests, events, policies? Because remember now, they would be in total control of shaping their image. And who wouldn't like to present a good-looking self? I just want to know what you think about it, all right? So you could let me know. Let me know inside what's your take in just a few. And here's the all-woman police band right now with one of my favorite covers, I Am Woman. 7:35, right here at the top of your dial, 90.1 FM.
I am
Culture Crazy Radio.
very wrong in numbers too big to ignore. And I know too much to go back and pretend, yeah. 'Cause I've heard it all before, and I've been down there on the floor. No one's ever gonna keep me down again. Oh yes, I am wise, but it's wisdom born of pain. Yeah, yes, I've paid the price, but look how much I've gained. If I have to, I can do anything. For I am strong, I am invincible, I am I am woman. Hear me roar. Often taken for granted, but it's the foundation that holds families together. I am woman, worthy of love and possess the wisdom that helps shape each generation. I am every woman, mother to the young, the old, and the indifferent. I am needed in high authorities, and I stand side by side with the strong. I am woman, an anchor that holds each ship sturdy, whether companionship, leadership, relationship, or friendship. I am woman, nurturer by birth. I empower. I am boss. Woman is boss.
Let's give it up for the woman police band. Those covers were done in 2022. All right, so 7:39 is the time right now. I want to find out what is your take on this topic that we're discussing here this morning. What are your views on they're calling it the mediatization of policing, especially in terms of police departments using or overly using too much Facebook, too much IG to communicate information about crime fighting, arrests, events, initiative, etc., 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 in the face bold face in the face of traditional media, which has its very important role in a democracy. Do you think that the police services, the police departments, are overly using the social media tool? Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Good morning, Mr. Fox.
Mr. Leroy from upstate New York. How you going, man?
I'm doing all right. I didn't feel no earthquake at all. I was in the hospital Friday, so I didn't feel no earthquake at all.
Ah.
And the riddle, the bicycle has no legs or no feet.
Okay.
That's why it can't stand alone.
All right.
And the social media, I think is a wonderful tool for any department, because the traditional media is too slow.
Ah.
And you find that police departments are able to capture a lot of crimes and everything because people are stupid. They put everything on Facebook. So in that way.
Did you just call me stupid? Ice people too.
I
don't know where you're coming from.
You're making me laugh, Mr. Fox. I mean,
Laughter is good.
In general, you find people put everything they do on Facebook and they make mistakes. So the police department, so every agency is able to capture some of the nonsense they're doing and all the crimes that are being committed. They are able, in other words, to find. So therefore, it's a wonderful tool that they can use. It doesn't matter which department it is. The tool is a wonderful tool that they can use.
Right. Because, I mean, I don't know if you can remember the last time we had a jailbreak here in the pandemic, where some prisoners escaped from the jail in Port of Spain, and because of Facebook, right, and the information, being disseminated in real time, the prisoners were able to be recaptured because of the social media.
Right, because you see, that's why I'm saying it's a wonderful tool, because people don't realize that they do things maybe consciously or unconsciously, and in that way, the law enforcement are able to extract from what they're doing to capture a lot of crimes.
Right.
And so therefore, the social media is a wonderful thing, because traditional media really is really too slow, based on what, since time has, what the internet and everything has done. Social media really is a great tool. So anybody say different from that, they're still in the dark ages.
But remember to traditional media uses social media as well too. So
you see, by the time they do bring the information out,
right,
they are much later than the social media, because today a person with a camera, an accident happened, bingo, it's on the media already. Somebody do something wrong, it's on the media already before the traditional media. So social media, everybody today has some form of communication, and they are part of the social media network.
Everybody is a CNN.
Because again, CNN, ABC, NBC, everything. Even the Trinidad and Tobago television.
Oh gosh.
Mr. Fox, have a wonderful day.
You too, sir. Hey, I want to say happy belated birthday to Savi from Cuba. Happy belated birthday, Savi. All right, so I got a little philosophy here from Dr. Simone from Canada. Right, and this is what she had to say. The use of Facebook and other social media platforms by police departments to disseminate information about crime fighting marks a significant shift from the era when traditional media was the primary means of communication. Here are some pros and cons on this evaluation. She says, all right, pros. Immediate and wider reach. Social media platforms like Facebook allow police departments to instantly reach a vast audience. That is true. All right, the immediacy can be crucial in situations like missing persons cases or when alerting the public about ongoing dangers. That is true. Engagement in continuing with the pros here, the advantages of police using social media. The engagement and community building. Social media facilitates two-way communication, enabling the public to engage with their local police departments through comments, messages, and shares. This can foster a sense of community and cooperation between law enforcement and the public. All right, I'll continue those pros from Dr. Simone in a bit. Let me just take a call here. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Hi, Slice. Blessed morning.
Happy belated.
Thank you. I want to wish all who call and send greetings to me and happy birthday. I want to tell them thanks with God blessing.
Yes, ma'am.
Love and blessing, love in the house.
You don't know.
And washy. Huh?
I say you don't know.
Yes, yesterday I went to church, so it was good. After that, we leave and went Maracas. We're supposed to go by a friend, but we call and tell them we'll come for dinner.
Nice.
So we went up Maracas, Las Cuevas. I enjoyed the scenery, the breeze. Mother Nature was so good.
Mm-hmm.
But the sea was rough. Hardly any people had any bath there.
Maracas is not an easy place, when it's ready,
Yes. So, love in the house, washy.
All
You
right.
have a blessed day.
You too, dear. You take care.
What's your take?
Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Hi, good morning, Foxy. I'm a jealous woman.
Merle.
Yesterday was my birthday,
Oh,
too.
gosh. Yes, boy. Wait. Yes. Happy belated birthday, Merle. Oh, I forget. I forget it too. All you're celebrating same day yesterday,
Yes, Foxy.
She should have carried your maracas, man.
I feel so.
That is what you should be jealous about.
Yes. Okay, Foxy, you have a nice morning.
All right, you too. You too, Merle. All right, so Dr. Simone went on to say another advantage of police departments utilizing the social media, cost effective compared to traditional media outlets, which can be costly and require more time to disseminate information. Social media is relatively inexpensive and allows for rapid information sharing. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Mr. Fox,
Sir.
I didn't forget to celebrate, extend birthday greetings. I did extend on Saturday, but the Savi Merle and also Al Capone's mom, they all share the same birthday.
All right. Okay.
Right.
All right, take care. All right, so happy birthday and also going out to Miss Hazelwood, mother of the Al Capone. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Happy belated birthday, Savri. And Foxy,
Talk to me.
it has been advertised for the past 6 weeks. That's why we are going up. North Coast have riptide for the last 6 weeks, and they're warning about bathing up there.
Mm-hmm.
If you notice, for the last 3-4 weeks, quite a few people get drunk up there,
Sad.
Yeah, so it have riptide. So normally Maracas rough, but this time it's real rough. We have what we call riptide coming through.
Mm-hmm.
So people must be careful. Okay, have a good day.
All right, you too. Morning, sir.
Good morning, Foxy.
What's up, man?
Hi, dear. Happy birthday to everybody celebrating their birthdays. I tell you a good morning. Foxy,
Yes,
see
sir.
this thing, it is a good thing because over here, anything that happens, they come to the surveillance cameras on the buildings,
Mm-hmm.
like private here, because it many times crime happen where I'm living and where I'm working.
Right.
Many times, but because we are working, police always come to ask to get a view of the camera, the videos, and sometimes we do give it to them if someone is around,
Right.
and it works out. It works out very good for them because things happen way down the street and they come right by us to get a view of that.
So we should
And
phase
it
out
do work.
traditional media then.
Foxy, they work in hand.
Right.
And Foxy, let me tell you something. Crime happen all about, boy. And trust me, everybody, 99% of the people in this country here have cameras in front of their house. 99%. And trust me, these criminals and them, 1% of them get away. Only 1% get away from this country here. Trust me, they have them all over. So you work on a crime to catch them. You understand? But it works.
All right.
So good morning to Mr. Liverpool Tom. Mr. Liverpool, good morning to you, sir, and his wife. All right, Foxy?
Yes, sir.
All right, take care.
All right, one love, man.
What's your take?
Right, so this morning we're talking do you think police departments overuse social media?
What's your take?
And the last advantage, according to Dr. Simone, control over messaging. Social media gives police departments direct control over their messaging, enabling them to counter misinformation, provide updates, and clarify their stance on various issues without intermediary distortion. All right, so when it comes to the disadvantages of the police using social media, misinformation and rumors is number one, according to Dr. Simone. The ease of sharing information on social media also comes with the risk of spreading misinformation or rumors. Without careful management, false information can spread rapidly, potentially undermining investigations and causing public panic. Then she says there's public scrutiny and backlash. While engagement is generally positive, it can also invite public scrutiny and backlash. Negative comments or widespread criticism can quickly spiral, potentially harming the reputation of the police department. I'm going to read some more of that when I get back. I'm going to take a short break and come back with more right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. Keep it locked.
Broadcasting to the world. We are Culture Crazy. WACK.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Mic check. It's time to save the date. Because on Sunday, 14th April from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m., Demi Melville Entertainment presents its much anticipated children's show. Get ready to see many talented children sing, dance, act, and play instruments. The talent will be mind-blowing, so don't miss it on all WACK platforms. Facebook, YouTube, WACK Visual Radio, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and WACK TV. And don't forget to donate. You certainly don't want to miss this on April 14th. So, save the date now.
Join Supat and friends, Sharon and Alicia, on a return trip to Ghana from the 13th to the 22nd of November 2024. The tour will cover 3 regions: Accra, the capital and surroundings; Kumasi, the capital city of Ashanti region; Aston Manso, the Slave River Last Bath; Elmina, Cape Coast, Door of No Return, and Impact during the slave trade. Let's meet up on tour again. Call Supat 240-472-2140 for occupancy rates and details. Limited space is available. Ghana, we are coming back.
Say I can't stop, what them stop, say what them stop. I can't stop, say I can't stop, what them stop, say what them stop. I can't stop, say I can't stop. I'm jumping up and down on the road like a jumping.
And Hollis from Corey now telling me there that Ed Watson would have been 94 years old today. Alright, so the Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock Sweet 16 in full bloom. Did you know that? Yep, it's happening on Sunday, 5th of May from 4 to 11 p.m. at the Scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in Labre. Get your limited edition Bloom tickets for only $1,000 while stocks last. Available at Atlee's by the park in San Fernando, Papi's Waterhole in San Fernando, the Cheetah's Restaurant and Bar, Soca Island Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin. Online at islandetickets.com, or you can call 686-4101. That's 686-4101 or 292-0222. That's 292-0222. This is the Anglican, oh yes, the Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago St. Barnabas Parish presents Bingo on Saturday, 20th of April, 2024 at the Pleasantville Community Center. Doors open at 2 p.m. Game starts at 3 p.m. Cost $100 with 2 bingo cards, 9 games, then jackpot. Lots of prizes to be won. Play to win, but enjoy the fun, all right? All right, so let me see the next advantage. Right, privacy concerns is what Dr. Simone continued with. She says the use of social media to share information about crimes or suspects can raise privacy concerns, especially if sensitive information is shared without consent or proper context. She also talked about digital divide. I'll get into that after this call. Hi, good morning. Short and sweet.
Yes, morning.
Morning. Yeah, low down the radio a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going from it. When you're talking about detecting crime, now in England, when I went out there, each street has cameras going right down. It had a riot last time in England. The people were pelting and rioting, and the police use the camera, the mapping, and pinpoint all the perpetrators on them, and send a mail to them and bring them before the court. Now, I don't know tonight if video cameras will work in Trinidad, because I never hear no laws put in place because people have cameras. Crime will take place right in front of the door, but they will tell you it can't happen in court. So what is says having a camera in front of the door for?
Right.
That's your question.
Okay.
You know, so we have very old and archaic. The lawyers are them supposed to sit down and review that different time we living in. And to help the police, the cameras is part of evidence. The catch, besides your eyewitness, the cameras is part of the evidence. You know, but I know in Trinidad, you have to roll there, so you have to do everything to see what will happen.
Right.
You know? That's my point.
But what do you think about the police and Facebook in particular?
Police on Facebook?
The police using Facebook as a tool to disseminate information.
Well, that may be good in a sense, but they need a cybercrime unit to do that part of the work. Like how they have in the States. They have a cybercrime unit to investigate certain crime that perpetrated on using Facebook as a threat and things like that.
No. I'm talking about the police have their own Facebook site and using it to communicate information to the public. What do you think about that in this modern time that we live in?
No. I can't trust all police.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. But because the information might be so sensitive that you don't know who you might talk, like give it out to them, and they might come up to the other person.
Okay.
No, nothing this time.
All right.
Yeah, okay then. Have a nice day.
All right, you too, bro. Right, maybe he didn't understand the question thoroughly, because the question is this, TNT. All right, the question is, what are your views on the mediatization of policing, especially in terms of police departments using Facebook and Instagram to communicate information about crime fighting, arrests, events, policies, initiatives, etc., being mindful that traditional media has its role in a democracy. So that was basically what we get in it. But I mean, the last caller, he did make some crucial points. Right, so that is really the question. What do you think about police utilizing Facebook to do the business?
What's your take?
In terms of, communicating information to the public instead of waiting on traditional media to do so. Right, digital divide, according to Dr. Simone, relying heavily on social media may exclude segments of the population that have limited internet access or are not adept at using these platforms, potentially creating an information gap. In summary, while the use of Facebook and other social media platforms offers significant advantages in terms of reach, engagement, and cost effectiveness, it also presents challenges related to misinformation, public relations, privacy, and accessibility. Balancing these aspects is crucial for police departments to effectively use social media in crime fighting and community engagement. All right, time now for the 8 a.m. major news. Right here at top your dial, 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. Keep it locked.
What's your take?
cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 8 a.m. In the headlines.
Tutor unaware of repair issues at schools. Torch car dealership reopens today. Regionally, Commonwealth comes out in support of Ghana over Venezuela's latest escalation. And internationally, solar eclipse anticipation grows as millions hope for clear skies. With the news in detail to 8 a.m., I'm Kerwin Borney and welcome to WACK Pulse News. With schools set to reopen today, President of the Trinidad and Tobago Unified Association, Martin Lumpkin, says they were not given any updates regarding school repairs over the vacation period. Although Lumpkin said Tutor has not received any official reports of any school not set to reopen, the union will be liaising with district officials to get reports of possible challenges faced by teachers and students at the country's schools today. The President also wanted to bring to the public's awareness a situation that, according to him, tutor members have been subjected to for the past 3 years at the Arangwes North Secondary School. He said that the school was dealing with numerous challenges and expressed doubt about the suitability of the conditions to teach students. Tutor is calling on the Minister of Education to address the situation at the Arangwes North Secondary School as a matter of grave concern. Police are investigating a suspected arson attack that destroyed a Valencia home on Saturday morning. According to reports, the homeowner told police that shortly before 8 a.m., she secured her home along Kumaka Road and went away. She told officers that she received a call some 2 hours later from her neighbor indicating that her home was on fire. When she returned to the home, she was greeted by a team of fire officers who had already contained the blaze. A team of police officers also visited the scene and observed that several glass bottles, which the victim said she did not own, were on her sofa. As a result, police suspect that the home may have been deliberately targeted. Meanwhile, HSM Motors will restart its operations on a phased basis commencing on Monday. HSM CEO Mikhail Hussein said part of the gutted showroom and service center would remain closed. He said an area in the showroom was being converted into a workspace over the weekend. Hussein said persons interested in viewing vehicles could contact HSM's sales representatives via the telephone or through its social media pages. Hussein said police have not made any headway in finding the perpetrators that torched 15 luxury vehicles and caused millions of dollars in damage last Thursday at the company's operations at the Southern Maid Road in Chase Village. President Christine Kangal was paid tribute to retired Judge Amrika Tiwari Reddy, who died on April 6. In a message posted on the Facebook page of the Office of the President on Saturday, President Kangalu said she was deeply saddened by the death of retired Judge of the High Court Justice Amrika Tiwari Reddy. The message stated that Justice Tiwari Reddy served as a senator in the National Alliance for Reconstruction government and acted as Attorney General on several occasions, 1989 to 1991, becoming the first woman to do so. According to the President, perhaps most notable on the list of accolades was her appointment at the age of 18 as the first principal of Lakshmi Girls Senior College. In 2012, Justice Tiwari Reddy received the Shakonia Medal Gold, the nation's second highest award, in recognition of her years of distinguished service to Trinidad and Tobago in the sphere of law. The Office of the President offered sincere condolences to the family and friends of retired Justice Tiwari Reddy. Regionally, the Secretary General of the Commonwealth, Patricia Scotland, has voiced support for the stance taken by Ghana's President Dr. Mohamed Oufan Ali after Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro promulgated the organic law for the defense of Esquipulas last week. In a statement, Scotland said she received a letter from Dr. Ali, who expressed concern that Venezuela's next move would be to implement its plan for the seizure of Ghana's sovereign territory. Internationally, Eclipse watchers are keeping a close eye on the weather ahead of a solar eclipse that will plunge a wide strip of North America into daytime darkness on Monday. Forecasters are predicting cloudy conditions in northern Mexico, Texas, and parts of the Great Lakes region. Better weather is expected in western Mexico and parts of the U.S. Midwest, and some of the best viewing is likely to be on the clear spring skies in New England and Canada. In sport, Nicholas Paul cemented his reputation as the region's most elite sprint cyclist after defending his gold medal for a second time at the Pan American Track Cycling Championship sprint final at the Velo Sports Center, Los Angeles, California on Saturday night. Paul won the region's top track cycling sprint final at the last two Pan American Championships, Lima 2019 and Santiago 2023. Former TTCF President Michael Phillips said the team achieved an outstanding medal haul. Phillips said Paul is well on his way to international stardom and is capable of winning Olympic medals, the crowning achievement in cycling. And the West Indies women's team training camp in Dubai has commenced ahead of their tour of Pakistan. The 15-member team is working for 9 days. The training camp is set to run from April 1st to the 14th, with the West Indies arriving in Karachi, Pakistan on April 14th. The West Indies will play 3 ODIs from April 8th to the 23rd, with a 5-match T20 series running from 26 April to 3rd May. All matches will be played at National Bank Stadium in Karachi. Recapping the headlines. Tutor unaware of repair issues at schools. Torch car dealership reopens today. Regionally, Commonwealth comes out in support of Ghana over Venezuela's latest escalation. And internationally, solar eclipse anticipation grows as millions hope for clear skies. That's a look at WACK Pulse News to 8 a.m. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Join us at 12 noon for another WACK Major Pulse newscast. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
This is Rivaldo London, and you're listening to WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
Hear this. Everywhere I turn, people on their phone.
And WACK.TV, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back at you with a heart of stone.
This is your boy Heaven Snaky Charles, and I'm representing for WACK 90.1 FM. Yeah, WACK TV, yeah, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are WACK Radio 90.1 FM, the true Asian station.
to each his own. Yeah, to each his own, but you just can't do it like Ken Professor Fillmore, boy. To each his own, huh? Everybody has the way that they do their thing. But you see, Ken, it's pan in heaven, boy. 11 minutes after 8 o'clock. Never too much. Ken Professor Fillmore. 90.1 FM, Culture Crazy Radio. And Deborah Mohan is saying here, good morning to everyone. Love and blessings. Social media is a wonderful measure because our police cannot ever solve crime without John Public. Maybe things might get done faster. I want to say good morning to Diane Cox out there in Stone Mountain, Georgia. Good morning to Teres 007 in Florida. In Atlanta. Good morning to my brethren, Clifton Gibbs. Hey, this riddle this morning is something else, you know. Why can't a bicycle stand on its own? Good morning to Erica and the Miserable Crew.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
Good morning to Joe Bruce and Franklin Beckles. Good morning to taxi driver KLS and Rory.
The Coffee
and Bal
Foxy.
On the St. Madeleine to San Fernando routes. Good morning to Dave Stapleton. Good morning to Miss Helen Carlo. Sandra in Port of Spain. Good morning. Good morning to Carol Austin. Good morning to Cheryl in Union Hall. Good morning to Gracie in Union Hall. Good morning to Gracie in Torredale. Good morning to Mr. Friday in Torredale as well.
Several incidents.
Good morning to Margaret Small, Avish Ramgulam. Good morning to you. Casey Halls. Good morning.
The elderly.
Faizabad Brown. Good morning.
I just talked out.
Good morning to Raj in Pepper Village.
Yes.
And the Atkinsons in Advocacy. Here comes Dwayne O'Connor. Addressing a serious concern.
All over Trinidad, customers like they're going mad with the banking system. The banking system. I hear the call from the senator. He wants to know who's the predator in the banking system. The banking system. He wants authorities probe the bank staff. He said too much are elderly getting shaft. And as the number of victims begin to grow, everybody in TNT want to know. Are these tellers telling? Evidence is compelling. The number of victims swelling. Customers in pain. Banking blues, banking blues, banking blues. They're causing we. Banking blues, let me explain. You approach the counter with your order. You smile, but they're smiling broader. Talking sweetly, so discreetly. But they tell us know why you came. But it's easy to solve the problem. Drop a polygraph weekly on them. If the results of the test show that they fail, what is jail in the tail? You have to do something about this. Serious. When criminals go marketing, it's we the customers they're targeting in the banking system. Oh my, the banking system. It's up the senator so aggrieved. They're marking you soon as you leave. Banking system. Oh Lord, the banking system. They're breaking your glass in the car park, waiting by your house long before dark. So robbing you now becomes an easy task. But the public say now they still want to ask. Are these tellers telling? Evidence is compelling. Like information they're selling. Customers in pain. Banking blues, banking blues, banking blues. They're causing we. Banking blues, let me explain. You approach the counter with your order. They smile but they're smiling. Talking sweetly. But the tellers know why you came. But it's easy to solve the problem. Constant monitoring the system. We bound to find out who clean and who corrupt. This nonsense must stop. Bankers must stop, man. Bankers start to advocate. Customers must get up to date with the banking system. The banking system. Do transactions easily in a cashless society. The banking system. Oh my. The banking system. Granny said they had the best practice. They used to hide the money under their old mattress. But now they really can't deal with home invasion. And they still want to hear my opinion. Are these tellers telling? Evidence is compelling. Something fishy we smelling. Customers in pain. Banking blues, they're causing we. Oh my, it's stressful. Banking blues, let me explain. You approach the counter, put your order. Look, you smile, but they're smiling, talking sweetly. But they tell us know why you came. It's easy to solve the problem. Take away the cell phone we give them. No customer leaving the bank could be hijacked, cause there's no contact.
And I want to go back into the news right now about that Eclipse. Eclipse watchers are keeping close eye on the weather ahead of the solar eclipse. Angela Yelwood, she just told me she said still raining out there in Minnesota, so no eclipse for her. Plenty people connecting the eclipse to biblical prophecy. Call me up now, 652-4901. Let me know if you're into the eclipse or no. Or what you think about it. I think it's just a solar eclipse. What about the earthquake in New Jersey and New York on Saturday? Hi, good morning.
Hi, brother. Good morning.
Morning, sir. The eclipse we're talking about.
The eclipse we're talking about?
Yeah, the solar eclipse.
It's just that the moon and the sun come together, and they don't stick together. They move away. Because remember, it has nothing to do with
Jesus coming in.
Jesus coming and all of these things.
Okay.
This is the work of the Lord. Right? This is the work of the Lord. If the Lord do not work, we are nothing on the face of the earth. So all of these people we're predicting and they're doing all of these superstitions, old talk and things, it's not relevant.
Right.
Yes, sometimes some people could say something and it comes to pass. But at the end of it, if God don't work into you to say such things, you could never say such things, okay? So that is the work of the Lord. And the riddle to me is no balance.
No balance.
Yes, you have no balance.
All right.
Okay?
All
yes.
right.
So you have a good one. Everybody, good morning and have a blessed day. So it's the work of the Lord. It's I know Jesus is coming. If Jesus come back here on this face of the earth, what they had done him before, they will do him worse than that. So he's not coming back. He will send angels to do what he has to do. He's not coming back. Jesus is not coming back here because once a man, twice a child. He is not coming back here because the things they do him for nothing he had done wrong. And what you say, Father, forgive them for they do not know what they had done. Okay?
One love.
So everybody have a great day.
Miserable Wendell. All right. So, yeah, 652-4901. The international digits 17862922789. According to the international news, everybody who is looking out for the eclipse watchers are keeping a close eye on the weather ahead of the solar eclipse. What are your views? What are your thoughts on it? Hi, good morning.
The earthquake thing, I don't know, everybody talk about it. I didn't feel any earthquake. I live in upstate. So I don't know anything about it. Everybody calling me about earthquake.
You was riding the train at the same time or what?
No, I was in the hospital.
All right, okay.
Remember I called you Friday morning and I said I wouldn't be home.
Yes.
But everybody's saying that earthquake. I don't know about it. And with the solar business, this happened like I can't remember how many years when the sun and the earth and the moon, they line up in each other. For a solar eclipse, the sun and the moon, they line up where the moon is between the earth and the sun. And in the lunar eclipse, the moon, the earth, and the lineup, and the earth is between the moon and the sun.
Right.
So those are the difference. Mr. Wendell, good morning. You're too miserable. Mr. Mitch in Brooklyn, good morning, Mitch. It's a long time I didn't hear from you, Mr. Mitch. Good morning. Okay, Mr. Fox.
Yes, sir. All right.
See you. Run. I'm going to run.
Oh, man. Yeah, man. 6524901. Let me take about two more. The eclipse, boy. The eclipse, the solar eclipse. Eclipse watchers keeping a close eye on the weather ahead of the solar eclipse. Hi, good morning. Good morning. What's up? Welcome.
Morning to you, Foxy.
Morning. What's up, bro?
Since last year from your voice. Since last year I can't talk. I was calling you.
Cisco.
And you're not on your phone.
Oh, gosh.
You have points with border, you know. You're supposed to be championing points. You got something to point.
You're watching. You're watching the eclipse tonight?
Huh? You what?
The eclipse tonight, the solar eclipse.
Now, I might be sleeping, you understand? I'm a bachelor now, my wife died also, you understand? Bachelor just sleep with me.
Okay.
You understand? I hope to see you in point for the border, you know.
Because see what happening?
Keeping something for you for free. I'm keeping something for you.
All right.
You understand? You can get something good for you.
All right, brother.
So you doesn't come to point.
Point calling my name.
All right, brother. Stay with it.
All right, you too.
Yeah. So everybody locked on fine here. All who celebrating have a blessed day.
Yes, sir. All right, you too.
Nice to you, Foxy. Go on, keep it on.
One love, Cisco. 6524901. Let me see. I could take about one more. Eclipse watchers are keeping a close eye on weather ahead of the solar eclipse. Are you watching the eclipse tonight? Looking out for the eclipse later, let me know. (6524901). All right, tell you what, I'm gonna take a break and come back with more. Keep it locked to the nation's number one.
Start the week right. Join us every Monday for Wellness Mondays. We'll help you be the best you can be, body, soul, and spirit. Wellness Mondays, only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance, and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
Dive into the rhythms of the Caribbean with an unforgettable getaway. Join us for Kaisoka in Panama Memorial Weekend, May 24th to the 27th, 2024, with an unforgettable getaway. Package includes round trip from JFK, New York, Miami, or Trinidad, airport transfers, and hassle-free travel. 4 days, 3 nights, accommodation in Panama at the Torres de Alba Hotel and Suites. The highlight, Saturday night, jump out and dance the night away with the Chosen One, or optional, a tour of the Panama Canal or city tour. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. On Sunday, it's Last Lap featuring Posa and Prince Unique. Enjoy fantastic music and make memories to last a lifetime. Book now for only $899 per person, double occupancy. Limited availability. Reserve your spot today. Give us a call, 646-399-0000. Kaisoka in Panama Memorial Weekend.
Mic check.
It's time to save the date. Because on Sunday, 14th April from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m., Demi Melville Entertainment presents its much anticipated children's show. Get ready to see many talented children sing, dance, act, and play instruments. The talent will be mind-blowing, so don't miss it on all WACK platforms. Facebook, YouTube, WACK Visual Radio, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and WACK TV. And don't forget to donate. You certainly don't want to miss this on April 14th. So, save the date now.
By means of stereo separation.
Wake up on the Coffee with Foxy.
I want to say good morning to Lester Wells in Vaccination.
Where the sound comes from.
Wake up.
Good morning to Mr. Samuel Lynch in Point Fortin. Good morning to Oswin the Baseman. Good morning to Christopher in Gasborough. Good morning to the Southman. Good morning to Palm and Ken in Chagonas. Good morning to Miss Joycelyn Peters. Good morning to Crix in Palaseco. Good morning to Augustine Vialva. Tyler Thomas Alexander. Good morning to you as well. Good morning to Anne Belfon. Paul in Gasborough. Good morning. Good morning to Maggie Mahon. Good morning to Hackshaw in Vista Bella. And Angela Yearwood in Minnesota just says, she just say, boy, over here is Eclipse mania. People flying from state to state just to see this thing. Good morning to Jacqueline in Palaseco. Good morning to Mr. Vibes, a.k.a. Kenny in Princeton. Good morning to Colleen and Kettle. Right now it's time for my pick it of the day.
My pick hit for today is...
This is David Rudder covering his brethren. Good morning to Auntie Patsy and the Callis family. Good morning to the Pretos, Miss Winifred. Good morning, Mr. Leroy.
Try with a federation, the whole thing end in confusion. Caricom and then Carifta, somehow a smelling disaster. Mr. West Indian politician, I mean you went to big institution, and how come you can't unite 7 million when a West Indian unity? I know it's very easy if you only rap to your people and tell them like that is one race. Caribbean man from the same place, Caribbean man make the same trip, Caribbean man on the same ship, Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region, for we women and we children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, Caribbean man, Caribbean man. Was imported quite from England, and now we're going on form a Carifta with a true West Indian flavor. But since Carifta started running, morning, noon and night all a hearing, it's just money speech, them prime ministers giving. But I say no set of money could form a unity. First of all, your people need their identity like one race. Caribbean man from the same place, Caribbean man make the same trip, Caribbean man on the same ship, Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region, for we women and we children, yeah. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, Caribbean man. The whole Caribbean gone blind. If we don't know from where we coming, we can't plan where we going. That's why some want to be communist, but some want to be socialist. And one set a religion to add to the foolishness. Look, a man who don't know his history can't form no unity. How could a man who don't know his roots form his own ideology? There's one race, Caribbean man, from the same place, Caribbean man, make the same trip, Caribbean man, on the same ship, Caribbean man. So we must push one common intention for a better life in the region, for we woman and the children. That must be the ambition of the Caribbean man, Caribbean man, Caribbean man.
African people of the world,
90.1 FM.
we speak
Focused beyond
the strength
Trinidad
of our
and
ancestors
Tobago.
and their struggles over 400 years of shattered slavery. We demand reparations. We demand what is our due. Let's stand and be counted and claim what is ours. Ashe. Black voices crying. Black voices crying. On the streets of the Caribbean, to the ghettos of Harlem and Watts, from the suburbs of London town to the banter stands of Soweto. Black voices crying. Black voices crying. In chains we build their empires, for rights they choose to deny. The time is here now, my people, to stand and lift ourselves high. Black voices crying. Black voices crying. Black voices crying. Black voices crying. Black man, search up your conscience. Black man, take a firm stand. Black man, think about your children. Their tears water these lands. Black voices crying. Black voices crying. Black man, seek reparations. Black man, take a firm stand. Black man,
about your children. Their tears water these lands. Black voices crying. Black voices crying.
And that's the voice of Tamba Gwindi. On the heels of David Rudder covering Black Stallions, Caribbean Man, which was my picket for today. Time now 8:36, right here at top your dial 90.1 FM. And it's time for your Foxy's treasure this morning. It's coming from Trevor B. Good morning, Marabella. Good morning to Anthony and Lorna. Good morning to Chrisita Sampson in Princeton. Good morning to the Golden Girls. SY, good morning. Good morning to Sherry and G. Haynes in Georgia.
Someone who loves you tender like I do. You'll never find, no matter where you search, someone who cares about you the way I do. Oh, I'm not bragging on myself, baby, but I'm the one who loves you, and there's no one else. No one else. You'll never find. It will take the end of all time. Someone to understand you the way I do. Never find the rhythm, the rhyme, or the magic we share, just us two. Oh, I'm not trying to make you stay, baby, but I know somehow, someday, somewhere, you're gonna miss my loving. When it's cold outside, you're gonna miss my love. Oh yeah. Another love like mine, someone who needs you like I do. Morning neighbor, you'll never see what you found in me. You keep searching and searching your whole life. Oh, I'm not wishing you no bad luck, baby, but there's no ifs and buts, or maybe you gotta miss my loving when it's cold outside. You gotta miss my love. Oh.
Tell them, Trevor, tell them.
Baby.
Good morning to Gregory in Tacarigua. Good morning to Love Like Dove. Good morning to my brethren Shaky from Laramie. Good morning to Cynthia Rollins. Miriam and Rosilla, good morning. Good morning to Betty and Silly. Robbie in Union in Couva. Morning, brethren.
When it's pouring rain,
Good morning to Miss Ann St. Hilaire in Faizo. And you know what it's time for right now, right?
Name that song.
Yes, it's that time again. And without further ado, this is the song that I want you to try to figure out the name of for me this morning. Listen very carefully.
Name that song.
6524901. Name that song. What is the name of that song? Look, Point 14 calling me here, Mr. Melville. Mr. Melville, sir.
Morning, sir.
What's up, man?
Hi, very cool, man. How things with you?
Good after God, you know.
Black is beautiful.
But ain't we know that?
Sorry?
I said, but ain't we know that already? You're telling me something that we don't know.
Is someone like here now?
All right, brother.
Have a blessed one.
One love. All
Yeah,
right,
man.
so... All right, hear this song again, earlier. Listen to this piece of the song and try to figure it out. Hello, morning.
Whitney from Separa here.
Yeah, Whitney. Name this song, Whitney.
Alright, Pope, Kelvin Pope, One Lifetime Enough.
What's that?
Kelvin Pope.
Yeah, I hear that part.
One Lifetime.
One Lifetime. All right, we go find out just now. Whitney, boy. Name that song. Good morning.
Good morning. Black is Beautiful by the Mighty Duke. And you see the first caller who called, disqualify that caller for me, please.
Why, Auntie Patsy?
Yes, disqualify that caller.
What they say?
That caller have no right
Call in.
around here.
Well,
have
then-
a good day, but I love the caller.
Well, then other disqualify Stephen Valentine too then.
No, Stevie, regular.
All right,
Stevie
all right.
Napwood. Listen, let me don't go there now, please. But I love him.
All right.
Have a good day.
You love him, but disqualify him, right?
Okay, bye-bye.
All right. Short and sweet. Good morning. Name that song.
I say they didn't want to answer me. Black is Beautiful is that song. I've been calling before the first caller. Okay.
All right.
Black is Beautiful is the name of that song anyhow.
All right. Good morning to Karen and Mark in Maryland. Hi, good morning. Name that song.
Good morning. Auntie Patsy, you beat me to it. Black is beautiful. Let me tell you, black is beautiful. Auntie Patsy, good morning. I love you.
All right, brother.
Okay? Yeah.
Good morning to the crew down Taylor Avenue, Quinham Road. They tell me again relics this morning. Hi, good morning. Name the song.
Morning, Foxville. Looks like peas today.
You calling to rub it in my face now, man?
Robbie looks like peas. Good morning to the girl Savvy and happy birthday, darling. I'll see you later.
So you ain't even saying nothing, just licks in my face.
Licks in your tail.
All right,
All right, later.
I ain't know what name of song is that. It ain't no song called that later. All right, Costello. All right. It's only Monday, you know. Black is Beautiful. Kelvin Pope, better known as the Mighty Duke. Congratulations, all. And the first caller is which part Kelvin Pope from, eh? Should really be disqualified.
Many, many, many years it took. Now we found a natural look. Many, many, many years it took us to get this natural look. Suddenly, out of the blue, This thing has struck like something new. Everybody young and old going up for and telling the world, if you hear them.
Black is beautiful.
Look at the gloss.
Black is beautiful.
It's the texture of course. Lift your head like me. You got to wear your color with dignity. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said to sing it along.
Black is beautiful.
Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. It's quite important, simple though it seems. We have achieved what once was just a dream. We have been imitating in the past. Now we have found our very own at last. No more hot comb to press we hear. No more bleach cream to make us fear. Proudly I say without pretext, no more inferiority complex. Because you know that.
Black is beautiful.
Look at the shine.
Black is beautiful.
It's yours and mine. Lift your head like me. You got to wear the color with dignity. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said to sing it along.
Black is beautiful.
Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. My brother, why do you deny the fact? When someone says that you are black, you are very clear, I do agree. But don't you know your color just like me? There is no in-between in race. One has to know his rightful place. To live that life clear to me, you are ashamed of your ancestry. But don't you know that?
Black is beautiful.
Look at the gloss.
Black is beautiful.
It's your texture, of course. Lift your head like me. You got to wear the color with dignity. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said to sing it along.
Black is beautiful.
Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality. I hope you don't misunderstand me none. I'm not comparing us with anyone. Just simply saying colored though we are, should never feel ourselves inferior. The man above who made the night and day has given both their equal parts to play. So if you are on our side, open your mouth and shout it with pride. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I said, look at it,
Black is beautiful.
It's the texture of us. Lift your head like me. Wear your color with dignity. How it go now?
Black is beautiful.
I'm just saying congratulations again to everybody.
Say I'm black and proud. It's high time that we get rid of the old slave mentality.
One day for thief, tomorrow for police. Come in for it tomorrow, please go.
Name that song.
And don't forget the fundraiser. We Are Worship International presents Can't Take My Worship, a grand fundraising event for Ayana Wood on Sunday, 14th of April at the San Fernando North Community Center from 5 p.m. featuring Jara Nurse, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Band, and the We Are Worship Praise Team with Minister Patty Prince. For further information, you can call 3690152. That's 3690152. Or you can also try 470-6371. That's 470-6371. The Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock Sweet 16 in full bloom on Sunday, 5th of May from 4 to 11 p.m. at the Scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in Labre. Get your limited edition Bloom tickets for only $1,000 while stocks last. Available at Ali's by the Park in San Fernando, Papi's Water Hole in San Fernando, the Cheetahs Restaurant and Bar. You can also get tickets at Soca Island Restaurant and Bar in Point Fortin. And if you want to shop online for tickets, you can go to islandetickets.com, or you could call 686-4101 or 292-0222. That last number again, 292-0222. Bedrock Sweet 16 in full bloom. Time now, 10 minutes moving up to 9 o'clock. Don't forget you have your 9 a.m. Community News Pulse at the top of the hour. Going to take a short break and come back with more. Keep it locked.
Broadcasting to the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Toronto. Get ready for the big
big relaunch of A Taste of Madness at Twilight Restaurant and Bar in Scarborough on April 13th, 2024. Don't miss any electrifying night with the Calypso King of Toronto, Connector, Nikita, Curtis B, Daryl the Steel Pan Man, and the sensational Jewel. Accompanied by Toronto's finest Tassa drummers with DJs The Enforcers and Selector Ombi. And hosted by the big band Taste of Madness. Remember, it's a relaunch of Taste of Madness. Win a door prize of a microwave starting at 9 p.m. Tickets are $40. Book now on eventbrite.ca, Taste of Madness, and tasteofmadness.com. Come and join the unforgettable madness.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Feely, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them cold.
Music for dancing by DJ Richard C of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Feely.
Broadcasting from 129C Coffee Street. This is 90.1 WACK.
Okay, we back. You hear the riddle this morning, Damien? Huh? Yeah. Not something what a bike. Why can't a bike stand on its own? Huh? Because it's too tired. It's too tired. I ain't gonna lie, that's a real crafty riddle. Whoever make up that. A bike is too tired. Alright, so that is the answer to the riddle this morning earlier. Why a bicycle cannot stand on its own? Because it's too tired. It has two tires, so it's the term, the describing term can be it's too tired. Melville say take that so. Nah, but yeah, nah, this one funny. 6 minutes moving up to 6 minutes moving up to the hour of 9 o'clock. Wow. Alright, so I'll leave you with some food for thought. Leaving you with some food for thought this morning. Always remember to thank God for all your blessings, for your family, for strength, for the chance to be above earth every day. And just like a camera, when life don't work out and it's too much a negative, take a next shot All right, I'm out until tomorrow. Please go ahead. Keep it locked to the nation's number one, 90.1 FM. Don't forget, the Community News Pulse is up in 4 minutes. Peace. Enjoy your day.
Bang, bang. That is how me cards go. Bang, bang. Every time I hit a pothole, must pass inspection. Check all the brakes and suspension. Road so bad, mashing up the car, but they want to charge for inspection sticker. Trinidad. It's not a real place. Yes, we have a big bitch lake by the road, and damn it never paid. It's not a real place. Protest for that you would never see unless it's ketchup in KFC. It's not a real place. La da da. Waterwan. Jamaican partner tell me what I want. I go and beg boy, he said no boy. 5 months calling Wassa, fix the pipe by the savannah. Water wasting, no look what go on. I can't wash my head or me ding dong. It's not a real place. Coming to cut if your bill not clear. Paying for water, you're getting air. Not a real place. Only place in the world you go see when the pipe water brown like morphine. It's not a real place. La da da. More. If you hear me gas tank ball, I done already put in all. No free drop again. This thing making me shame. Ever since the subsidy passed, even Trinidad killer shut down for years. It's not a real place. Can't afford gas too high. Best I buy a horse and learn to ride. It's not a real place. Used to think God was Trini, but I feel he moved to our next country. It's not a real place. La da da. Bodo. That's the sound of gunshot. Bodo. Right now, Trinidad hot. Top 10 world ranking with crime. Nowhere safe because of them slime. Murder, robbery, and Clyde. Look, the thief me jockey shorts off the line. It's not a real place. The Minister of National Security say it's not a work to fight crime, you see. It's not a real place. Blessed land, it was so nice. Heaven on earth, a sweet paradise. It's not a real place. La da da. Morning, neighbor.
Cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM. This is Community News Pulse 9:01 to 9 a.m., bringing you the latest community news in Trinidad and Tobago. In the headlines.
Welcome to WACK Radio Community Pulse News, keeping you informed on local happenings in Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning. Residents of Cunningham Trace Cunupia are bursting with joy following the commissioning ceremony for Las Lomas Well number 12 Crystal Drive off the Caroni Arena Road, Las Lomas number 1 on Saturday. The residents of Cunningham Trace protested on March 2nd as they said they had not had a steady supply of water for 7 years. A month later, the residents are receiving a supply of water at least 3 to 4 days a week. WASA Board Commissioner Alistair Bandu said following the protest, Public Utilities Minister Marvin Gonzalez told him to investigate the situation by talking to the residents. Public Utilities Minister Marvin Gonzalez said WASA plans to drill 23 wells across Trinidad and Tobago in 2024, which will bring significant water relief to thousands of people and reduce the demand for a truck-borne supply. Police are searching for a 17-year-old teenager of Mon Diablo Pinal in connection with the shooting death of Tyrell Karam. 40-year-old Karam, also known as Koki of Lamy Trace Mon Diablo, reportedly chopped the suspect who retaliated by shooting him to death. According to police report, around 9:15 a.m. on Saturday, the 17-year-old was at a relative's home when he was attacked and chopped by Karam. The teenager ran to the back of the house and returned with a gun. He reportedly fired several shots at Karam, wounding him. Villagers attempted to take Karam for medical attention, but he succumbed to his injuries before reaching the hospital. Karam was one of 3 men killed in South Trinidad between Friday night and Saturday morning in separate incidents. There were killings in Marabella and in Faizabad. The victims are 34-year-old Kellon Benjamin of Ridgewood Gardens, Golconda, and Darren Young, also called Porky of Colley Street, Faizabad. Young's body was found with gunshot wounds to the head at Dubari Street, Faizabad on Friday night. A 63-year-old man was shot dead yesterday morning in Pleasantville. The deceased was identified as Victor Williams of Union Hall in San Fernando. According to police reports, at about 12:20 a.m., the victim was seen exiting his white 80 wagon in Orchid Gardens in Pleasantville. He was then confronted by 2 men who announced a hold-up. Several explosions were heard and the suspects were seen fleeing the scene. The police and emergency health services were notified and Williams was found dead at the side of the roadway. The body was viewed by a district medical officer and ordered removed from the scene. And the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service is seeking the urgent assistance of the public in locating 70-year-old Michael Cole. Cole of Mainwood Eccles Village, Williamsville, was last seen at 1:45 p.m. on Friday. He was reported missing to the Princestown Police Station. Cole is of African descent, brown in complexion, approximately 5 feet 10 inches tall with a slim build. He has a short beard and a short grey hairstyle. He was last seen wearing a pair of 3/4 pants and a dark-colored jersey. Anyone with information on the whereabouts of Cole is asked to call the Princestown Police Station at 655-2231 or 800-TIPS or contact the police at 555-999-911 or any police station. Thank you for joining us on WACK Radio Community Pulse News. Stay tuned for more updates on local news and events. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
You raise me up.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever doing that again. A little more. In my love, 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 a little more. Your boat gently down. So I sing if you're not going with me, I'm not moving from here. It's your presence I need. Living in a gunman town. We not in no gunman sound. I love it. Over there. I can see the promised land.
Somebody, anybody, somebody pressing, yeah,
Hello? You tune in, you log in, you're locked on? The Line with Damian Melville. It's about to start.
Okay, say less.
Welcome to The Lime with Damian Melville on WACK 90.1 FM.
Right now, ha. Somebody, anybody, somebody press it now.
Today is a new day and a chance to try once more, to be as good as we are able and kinder than before. Today we pray that we shall behave, not stamp or squabble or shout, but be God's children the way He likes, helping each other out. We don't mean to be selfish or things to do that are wrong. Please God, help us to love each other and show us how to get along.
Good morning to you and yours wherever you are locked on to Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Want to send my sounds going out to Cohen Fox. Travel safely. Trust that you had a great weekend. As we send our blessings after blessings over our beautiful Twin Island Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Blessings to all our Caribbean brothers and sisters. Blessings to the UK family, US, Canada, as far off as Australia. Blessings to the WACK fan club, Shoutbox, and whichever platform you're logged on to. Good morning to you. The original Bacchanal crew, the miserable crew, the Golden Girls. And of course, much blessings going out to my mother, Miss Joycelyn Melville, and to my entire family. Blessings after blessings in your special needs, wherever you are, whatever you're going through. Good morning, blessings to you. It's Culture Crazy Radio.
Maybe you're going through a storm, but I'm here to remind you that with Jesus, you can ride out your storm. You've been in the storm. It seems like forever.
And your night of confusion has been oh so long.
Your ship has lost anchor.
And the storm's got you drifting.
Just hold on to Jesus
and ride out your storm.
Ride out your storm. God's right there with you.
Oh, you may not feel him, but you're not alone.
You're hurting now,
But your morning is coming.
oh yes it is. Just hold on to Jesus.
And ride out your storm.
Remember his promises. He said, I'll never forsake you.
Never forsake you.
Though the waters be troubled, they'll do you no harm.
Don't you give up the battle.
No, don't give up, don't give up.
For your morning is coming. Oh, just hold on to Jesus.
Just hold on.
And ride out your storm.
Ride out your storm. God's right there with you. You may not feel him, but you're not alone. Oh, you're hurting now.
But your answer is coming.
Just hold on to Jesus.
And ride out your storm.
Ride out your storm. God's right there with you.
Oh, you may not feel him, but you're
all pray. We are your children, and we've gathered here today. We've gathered here to pray. Hear our cry. Lord, we need your mercy, and we need your grace today. Hear us as we pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Our Father, hear us from heaven, forgive our sins, we pray. Hear our song as it rises to heaven. May your glory fill the earth as the waters cover the seas. See your hearts and remove anything that is standing in the way of coming to you today. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Our Father, hear us from heaven, forgive our sins, we pray. And though we are few, we're surrounded by many who have crossed that river before. And this is the song we'll be singing forever. Holy is the Lord. 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 Hear our prayer. We are your children, and we've gathered here today. Bless me, Lord. We've gathered here to pray. Hear our cry. Lord, we need your mercy, and we need your grace today. Yes, we do, Lord. Hear us as we pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Our Father, hear us from heaven, forgive our sins, we pray. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Our Father, hear us from heaven, forgive our sins, we pray. Forgive our sins, we pray. Oh Lord, forgive our sins, we pray.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WCK 90.1 FM. Happy birthday, Savi. Happy birthday to Merle. Yeah, all who celebrating their birthdays, we say happy, happy birthday in the best month ever. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, Damien. Good morning, good morning. All who call and wish me happy birthday, I want to say thanks with God blessing. Love and blessing to my WACK family, Damien. Peace, love and blessing to you, Moy and wifey. Yesterday I went Maracas and relaxed. Mother Nature is the best.
Awesome.
And then we went by the friend who invited us for lunch. We went in the evening. Call and let them know we'll come in the evening. So I had a blessed day yesterday, Saturday. Friends come over. We had a wonderful time. And Damien, happy birthday to you, as you say every day.
Washy, blessings to you. Good morning, big brother Russell. Hey, good morning, big brother Eric. How you doing, man? What's up, Mr. Hezekiah Joseph? Good man. Miserable Wendell. Good morning, Cisco down there in Point 14 as well. Good morning, Mr. Stephen Valentine.
When I am down in all my soul, so weary, when troubles come and my head burns deep, I am still and wait here in the silence, Lord, until you come and save me from my sins. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy sea. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. Strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning to my loving son. Blessings to you this morning. Thank God.
Good morning to you, my mother.
Have a wonderful day, love and blessings. And we know every day is your birthday, so I say happy birthday from now.
Thank you.
Blessings. Thank you. Have a good day.
All right,
Going by the health office study.
Okay, darling.
All right, love.
Hey, good morning, Mello. What's up, Destiny? Good morning, Listra. Good morning, Miss Linda across the road. And good morning to Tyree. Hey, good morning, Mom's Janice. And Daddy Rennie. Good morning, blessings.
When I am down in all my soul, so weary, when troubles come and my head burns deep, I am still and wait here in the silence, Lord, until you come and save me from my sins. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. When I am on your shoulders, you raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. When I am on your shoulders, you raise me up
to
more than I can be.
This is such an awesome song, my friends. And Friends Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish presents a bingo on Saturday, 20th of April. At the Pleasantville Community Center, doors open at 2 p.m. Game starts at 3 p.m. Costs $100 with 2 bingo cards, 9 games, and then jackpot. Lots of prizes to be won and play to win, but enjoy the fun. And We Are Worship International presents Can't Take My Worship, a grand fundraiser event for Ayana Wood on Sunday, 14th of April at the San Fernando North Community Center from 5 p.m. featuring Jaron Nurse, TNT Police Band, that We Are Worship Praise Team with Minister Patty Prince. For more information, you can call 369-0152 or 470-6371.
Until you come and save me from my sins. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
We also do chapel rentals for all denominations, for the funeral services, or for the repast.
Gay craze in the country is learning Kati.
Contenders say, come enjoy 73 with me in his big birthday concert. Bigger and better. Friday, 26 April at Cafe Blue, Ryson Road from 8 p.m. with some of the biggest Calypso and Extempo stars. Featuring Crazy, Trinidad Rio, Johnny King, All-Rounder with the Hendrickson family, Organizer, Dr. Will B, and Trinity with Extempo by Gypsy, Black Sage, Myron B, Niall Manswell, and Gary Ranks. All backed by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Calypso Encore Band. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. MCs Shirley Hendrickson and Omari Ashby. Get your tickets now at only $150 at Tuco North Zone Office, Crosby St. James, and Tuco's head office, 45C Jerningham Avenue, Belmont. Plenty giveaways as usual. Contenders say, come enjoy 73 with me in his big birthday concert.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
In the heart of our community, the rhythm of compassion echoes strong. This April 26th at 7 p.m., we invite you to experience I Am My Brother's Keeper, a concert with a cause, live on WACK.tv. Karina Shea, Chucky, Trinidad Rio, Lady Gypsy, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, and many, many more. They're not just hitting the stage, they are standing shoulder to shoulder with Ronelza Joel Peters and her family. Every contribution, every view, every share makes a difference. Act now, spread the word, and let's show that together we embody the spirit of I Am My Brother's Keeper. April 26, 7 p.m. Be part of this extraordinary night. WACK.tv. Be there. Be the change. We are our brother's keeper.
It's an all-inclusive vacation to Jamaica with your music, your culture, and your entertainment. You get a choice of 6 restaurants, 11 bars, 3 pools, beach days, day tours to Dunn's River Falls, plus meet and greet with fellow West Indians from USA, Canada, Trinidad, and other places. Also, a private entertainment night with Ronnie McIntosh, Crazy and DJ Madman Maddie, a beach day with more music, 6 days in Jamaica, your music, your culture, your entertainment from TT, $12,995. August 8th or 9th and return August 12th, 13th, or 14th. Call Amrals for your Jamaica all-inclusive at 665-3383. That's Amrals at 665-3383. It's an all-inclusive vacation to Jamaica with your music, your culture, and your entertainment.
Toronto. Get ready for the big relaunch of A Taste of Madness at Twilight Restaurant and Bar in Scarborough on April 13th, 2024. Don't miss an electrifying night with the Calypso King of Toronto, Connector, Nikita, Curtis B, Daryl the Steel Pan Man, and the Sensational Jew. Accompanied by Toronto's finest Tassa drummers with DJs The Enforcers and Selector Ombi. And hosted by the big band Taste of Madness. Remember, it's the relaunch of Taste of Madness. Win a door prize of a microwave starting at 9 p.m. Tickets are $40. Book now on eventbrite.ca Taste of Madness and tasteofmadness.com. Come and join the unforgettable madness. A tribute to Reno Bayer, a gifted singer, an entertainer, a panist, a Trinbago cultural export in the provinces of Canada and Orlando, Florida. Representing these twin islands with pride. Come relive some memories of this stalwart. Hear his struggles, hear his triumphs, hear his history. Monday the 15th, 8 p.m. on WACK.tv and WACK 90.1 FM, where we honor our cultural icons and stalwarts. Don't miss it.
When you want some fun, I bet you can't get your hand to raise. That's why I'm a whoop man. I done.
Mic check. It's time to save the date because on Sunday 14th April from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Demi Melville Entertainment presents its much anticipated children's show. Get ready to see many talented children sing, dance, act and play instruments. The talent will be mind-blowing, so don't miss it on all WACK platforms. Facebook, YouTube, WACK Visual Radio, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and WACK TV. And don't forget to donate. You certainly don't want to miss this on April 14th. So, save the date now.
They're ready for you. They're ready. Hey, that's how we do it on Your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Want to send out birthday blessings to the son of Scala. Kieran celebrated his birthday on a Saturday, turning 30. Big man, happy birthday blessings to you, of course, from mommy and the entire family. And by extension, the WACK family wishes you all God's blessings to come. And all that you wish yourself, double up. Yeah, double up. You are in the best month ever. All who celebrating their birthdays this month, man. Yeah. Awesome people. You like all this stuff. You're here once in, yeah.
He can be found in a mother's smile. He can be found in the arms of a child. He can be found, he is everywhere. When we kneel in prayer, each plea, yeah. He can be found in the air that we breathe. He always hears our hearts that bleed. He can be found on the wild, stormy seas. He can be found in you and me. He can be found in the hearts of great men. He will reach down on all those who have sinned. The peasant's daughter or the rich man's son. All who believe and who will let him come. He can be found in the air that we breathe. He always hears our hearts that bleed. He can be found on the wild, stormy seas. He can be found in you and me. He can be found in the air that we breathe. He always hears our hearts that bleed. He can be found on the wild, stormy seas. He can be found in you and me.
He can be found in everything you look at. He can be found in you and me. In the breeze that blows, the rising of the sun.
He can be found in a mother's smile.
When the rain falls as well, you feel that breeze go through, yeah. He can be found.
He can be found.
Where are you looking?
In a mother's smile. He can be found in the arms of a child. He can be found. He is everywhere. When we kneel in prayer, each plea, yeah. He can be found in the air that we breathe. He always hears our hearts that bleed. He can be found on the wild stormy seas. He can be found in you and me. He can be found in the hearts of great men. He will reach down on all those who have sinned. The peasant's daughter or the rich man's son. All who believe and who will let him come. He can be found in the air that we breathe. He always hears our hearts that bleed. He can be found on the wild stormy seas. He can be found in you and me. He can be found in the air that we breathe. He always hears our hearts that bleed. He can be found on the wild stormy seas. He can be found in you and me. He can be found in you.
Hey, yeah, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Ah, yeah. Da-da-da-dee-dee-dee. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hey, my carnal friends, they make it their appointed duty. They keep trying to tell me, they try to tell me, all Jesus wants to do is use me. Hey, 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 but my answer, hey, my answer to all that use me stuff, yeah, this. I tell them I want to be abused, that if it feels it's good getting used, Jesus, keep on using me. Just use me up, let thy will be done in my life. I want you to use me up. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Use me up. Use me up. Even my brother, my little brother, he say, friend, I want to talk to you. Forget that Christian thing you do, brother. You're making people just walk on you. Hey, I'm sure he meant walk was true. I say, brother, if you only knew, you would wish you were in my shoe. Keep on using me, use me, Jesus. Use me up, let thy will be done in my life. Hey, I want to use me up. Use me up. People may abuse you. Use me up. He's the potter, I am the clay. Mold me, use me, Jesus. Use me, Lord. Never had a regret. Never had a regret. Hey, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, yeah, yeah. Sometimes I feel like giving up when the going gets so tough. Hey, but I'm a back up. Jesus, anytime the going gets too rough, I follow my knees and I say, Jesus, 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 your love, I just can't get enough. Put me to the test in my weakness, your strength.
Hey, good morning, big brother. Hey, good morning, Arlene and Alton. As I say, happy anniversary, you know, so funny. Yeah, blessings to you and your wife, man.
Use me up.
Wow. Hey. Good morning, Gail here. Good morning, Gail. Good morning, ST. Good morning, Jen, the JCP and more family blessings after blessings always, Jen. Remember, you can check out GCP and more in Vistabella.
Just use me up.
Just you. And you can catch them on Instagram as well. Yeah. Check it out.
Use me. Others may abuse me.
Mommy Cynthia Mongo, good morning. Our Grenadian connections, man, good morning.
Yeah.
The Spice Size family, good morning. What's up, the Barrys? Good morning, Agnes and Ann. Good morning, Jenny. How you do?
I am God's design.
Just in case you were wondering, what are you or who are you? You're God's design, specially made in His image and likeness. So like yourself, over-like yourself.
God's design.
Hey, good morning to Ashos. Good morning to you and your family, my brother.
I am God's design, made to worship Jesus. Yeah, I'm God's design, and my hands were made to worship. My voice was made to praise you. I'm God's design. Oh, my body is a temple. I give you all of me, my life, my time. I'm God's design. Oh, my feet each time I walk, Lord. My mouth each time I talk. It's yours, not mine. I'm God's design to walk into my purpose and worship you, my Jesus. worship you. Oh, I'm God's design. You are God's design. Yeah. Fearfully and wonderfully made by the Most High. Yeah. Good morning. Good morning. Deeper than your blood, there is nothing. Wider than your blood, there is nothing. Purer than your blood, there is nothing.
From Showing Gardner.
There is nothing. Richer than.
This is Mr. Cohen Duncan. And he had a time down there in Point 14 on Saturday. Revelation 3.
There is nothing.
Nice.
Wider than your blood.
Full gospel Nancy. I want to say blessings going on to Goose the Shepherd. Awesome concert, my brother.
There is nothing. Richer than your blood. There is nothing. Redder than your blood. There is nothing. Stronger than your blood. There is nothing. The glory is love. Fornication, yes, it get a sprinkle. People get a sprinkle. Evil get a sprinkle. Better know that hatred and jealousy get a sprinkle. God go send a sprinkle. Sin go get a sprinkle. From the corner of me head to me toe, me get a sprinkle. It reach within a blinkle. Every night, only true forgiveness and the Lord, you get a sprinkle. What them a good thing they are. Yes, that blood that run around, red from me head to head. It's the same blood that went upon tribulation and was shed. Through the nail and through the whip and through the anger, all the love upon the cross, they went by master. I'm so glad he made himself the sacrifice. Now I got eternal life. Yes, fornication, yes, it get a sprinkle. People get a sprinkle. Evil get a sprinkle. Better know that hatred and jealousy get a sprinkle. God go send a sprinkle. Sin go get a sprinkle. From the corner of me head to me toe, me get a sprinkle. It reach within a blinkle. Every night, only true forgiveness and the Lord, you get a sprinkle. What them a good thing they are. Yes, they say the devil cannot get me down. I stand firm and I hold my ground. I got Jesus on my side. I got him as my guide. He told me I'm his child. All I got to do is pray. I mean it in my heart. I'll see a brighter day. Fornication, yes, it get a sprinkle. People get a sprinkle. Evil get a sprinkle. Better know that hatred and jealousy get a sprinkle. God go send a sprinkle. Sin go get a sprinkle. From the corner of me head to me toe, me get a sprinkle. It reach within a blinkle. Every night, only true forgiveness and the Lord, you get a sprinkle. What them a good thing they are. Yes, and what? And what? Away my sins, nothing but the blood of Jesus. And what can make me whole again? Nothing but the blood of Jesus. Yes. This is not a lie. It's real. What I feel for you is so real. Say what I feel for you, it's so real. Deep in my heart, it is real.
experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to WACK 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. It's time for international news to 10 a.m. on News Pulse 901. In the headlines.
Good morning and welcome to WACK Radio International Pulse News. I'm Kerwin Borneo, bringing you the latest headlines from around the globe. At least 94 people died, including children, and 26 are missing after a ferry boat capsized off the northern coast of Mozambique. The vessel was an overloaded fishing boat and was not licensed to transport people. The boat was ferrying people from Longai in Nampula province to Mozambique Island and was reportedly hit by a tidal wave. The passengers were reportedly fleeing a cholera outbreak. Israel said on Sunday it had withdrawn more soldiers from southern Gaza, leaving just one brigade as it and Hamas sent teams to Egypt for fresh talks and a potential ceasefire in the 6-month conflict. Israel has been reducing numbers in Gaza since the start of the year to relieve reservists and is under growing pressure from its ally Washington to improve the humanitarian situation, especially after last week's killing of 7 aid workers. The military spokesperson did not give details and reasons for withdrawing soldiers or numbers involved, but its defense minister said the troops would be preparing for future operations in Gaza. Both Israel and Hamas, the Islamist movement that controls Gaza, confirmed they were sending delegations to Egypt. At least one contractor was killed after a fire struck an offshore platform operated by Mexico's national oil company Pemex, adding that 2 others were in grave condition. A total of 9 workers suffered injuries in the blaze on Saturday afternoon that struck the company's Acal B platform located in the southern Gulf of Mexico, where most of Pemex oil output originates. 5 of the 9 were Pemex employees, while the rest were contractors from local service providers. Former President Donald Trump said it would be his great honor to go to jail for violating a gag order imposed by the judge who will hear his upcoming trial and charges stemming from a hush money payment to a porn star. Trump was referring to Justice Juan Merchan, who will preside over his trial in New York State Court in Manhattan on criminal charges of covering up a $130,000 payment before the 2016 election to porn star Stormy Daniels to buy her silence about an alleged sexual encounter. The trial begins on April 15th. Millions are hoping for clear skies as anticipation grows ahead of Monday's total solar eclipse. Forecasters are predicting cloudy conditions in northern Mexico, Texas, and parts of the Great Lakes region. Better weather is expected in western Mexico and parts of the U.S. Midwest, with clear spring skies likely in New England and Canada. The total solar eclipse, the first to cross the continent since 2017, will first hit land on Mexico's west coast. It will track northeast across heavily populated areas and several major cities in 3 countries. Some areas along the path of totality, where the moon totally obscures the sun, will experience darkness for nearly 4.5 minutes. According to NASA, 31.6 million people live along the path of totality, and millions more are expected to travel to catch a glimpse of the celestial event. Police have launched a manhunt after a mother pushing a baby in a pram was fatally stabbed. 25-year-old Habibu Masum is wanted over the attack in the Westgate area of Bradford on Saturday. The 27-year-old woman, who suffered multiple stab wounds, later died in hospital. And weeks before India heads into a 2-month-long election with nearly 1 billion voters, political party merchandise and flag makers are expanding operations and working overtime to meet a surge in demand. Ahead of the first voting day of the 7th-phase election on April 19th, garment makers are temporarily converting factories where they usually make saris into production hubs for election flags and banners. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WACK Radio International Pulse News. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good morning.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it stashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever doing that again. A little more in my life, 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 a little more. You raise me up.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
Bring it splashy and dashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever doing that again. A little more in my life, 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 a little more. Your boat gently.
It's your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. And as I always say, we have music and always something for everybody, anywhere. 365 total local. That's what we do. And as I always say, move your foot, are passing and are passing with speed. If it's in the way, it's going to be moved. And every day is a God sent here. Every day is a blessing. The fact that you got up and you took that first breath, there's a blessing. And this morning we're going to talk about niceness. We're going to talk about Can't I Take My Worship. So we have one of the founding members in studio. We have Miss Janelle Forbes John. We also have Miss Carla Bernard, who is assisting with a big project put on by this organization. And of course, we have that personal touch. Why the event is taking place, who the event is taking place for. So we're going to get all that information wrapped up into this moment right here on Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. So I want to bring in Miss Forbes John inside. Good morning and welcome.
Good morning to you, sir. Thank you so much for having us.
You're quite welcome. I mean, everything is a holy cause, and once God has his hands in it, it is awesome.
Amen,
Awesome. So tell us about this organization that you're a founding member.
Okay, so good morning again to Trinidad and Tobago, to all those who are listening, the international audience. My name is Janelle Forbes John, and I am one of the founding members of We Are Worship International. So this group, this ministry is a registered NGO in Trinidad and Tobago, and we are existing to provide training to worshipers, singers, those in the arts, music. We are also here to raise funds for projects, to keep retreats, community building events and projects. So that's basically the mission. The mission is pure, Pure. We are progressive, right? We are there to reach persons, uniting persons across borders, and also to empower people. So that's the pure movement of We Are Worship International.
When you say train worshippers, I thought, okay, once you're part of the church foundation and you could sing, they say, all right, come and join the worship team. So explain that to me. Rearrange my ignorance.
Okay, so we know that God is a God of excellence, right? So before a person is called to the ministry, just as in the world, just as in any organization, there must be a form of training so that that person will be able to execute in excellence. So we are here to empower worshipers, right? Those who may feel that call to worship, to the music ministry, even songwriting, the arts. We are here to empower. So we have a team of persons who are geared at empowering, training worshipers, supporting worshipers in that regards, yes.
Now I know.
Yes.
Now I know. Thank you very much for that information. Yes. So we have a big project that is going on, and it's when we see that those moments of pulling on your heartstring and giving you that emotional kind of feeling, and you just need to pour out. So tell us about that, and I want to bring in Ms. Carla Bernard as well on that discussion as to this project that is happening.
Okay, so the event that we are going to keep is Can't Take My Worship. It's a fundraiser event for Ayana Regis Woodley. She is a worshiper, phenomenal singer, and I've known Ayana for many years, and she was one person who encouraged me in the craft as well, music. She was always there encouraging me. So during this time of her, I will say, temporary infirmity, because we believe in God for her healing, we want to encourage her, because this is her field. This is her, worship is her thing. So, this group we exist for these kind of things. So we decided to put aside our plans to support our sister, to raise funds. She needs the financial and emotional support, because, this time could be very trying on the emotions of an individual. So I believe it will encourage her.
Ms. Bernard?
Yes, hi, blessed good morning. It's all the wonderful saints who are hearing and listening to us. It's a pleasure to be here. Basically, this whole event is spiritually, as a pull factor spiritually. That's the fact that we have to be our brothers and sister keeper, as you know, and that's God's word, right? And when we usher, we usher in this assistance to Ayana, it's not something of self. It's something spiritual, so that we could have that influence, right? We could be our leaders, we could set by example, because in the body of Christ, this is what we are called to do, to be our brothers and sister keeper, to show that agape love. So we are trying to pour out and show that agape love for her, right? And then in the sense of healing, in God's word, he said that, okay, we have to, the person that she's wrong also, because, God did that healing for friends, the people who you are wrong. Because we have that faith and we have that belief, we know that there's a exceptional impact based on that. So we gather together to show her, to give her that we see that sympathy, that empathy, that we are her pull factors right now. We're trying to give her that extra strength, right? So she could know, that all she give out, she has people there to have her back. Right, so we just in one accord. We are here not separate, but as one body. We are focused on benefiting her. We are asking for donations, where we could go by, because remember, as God will says, the foot and the hand, we all combine together. Yes. We will have different gifts, we'll have different attributes, we will know different people of different sectors, diversity. So we are joining together, cooperating in one unity, and we are showing Ayana that corporate love.
All right. When is this event and where this event will be held?
Okay, so the event is this Sunday, the 14th of April, 2024. It's going to be held at the San Fernando North Community Center, right? So that's not too far from here. And it's going to start at 5 p.m., but doors will be open at 4 p.m.
All right. And what's the cost for the tickets for the event?
Well, the cost of the ticket is only $100.
All right. And where can folks get tickets for this?
Persons can contact us at 469-2390
370-9121
and 718-6701.
All right. So we're having a fundraiser for Ayana, folks, and I know as well that even if you have something to do, and as you mentioned that you are still receiving funds, so we are urging folks, you can make the event, but you can make a donation. You can still call the numbers as well and give of your free will and just to help a needy cause. And I want to go home in the house now. I want to bring in the husband of Ayana right in the mix with this as well. Give me your feeling. What is your emotions? I want to get what's going on with you now. I know you came with things. I want to know what's going on with you now.
A pleasant good morning.
Morning, bless.
So my name is Keon Woodley. I'm the husband of Ayana. Good morning as well to the world, everyone that's listening right now. My emotions are a bit awry. You know, I have mixed emotions because I love my wife dearly. And every day to see her going through the struggles, the battles of dealing with this deadly and this heart-wrenching disease, it actually breaks my heart to know that I can't help her any further than I can. You know, every day I try to put myself aside. Every single day I'm selfless just to make sure that she's well taken care of. Because throughout her entire journey, you know, there have been cries for help, and I think that at some point in time, you know, some of those cries go unattended, right? So I try to make myself available to my wife as much. I've actually separated myself from everything, you know, and made her my first priority after God. So even now, in terms of work, I can't even work. You know, I've been home for quite a while, especially through this very situation. I've been home since 2020 because she can't take care of herself. She can't walk anymore. She has no more voice. She can't talk. You know, so all of this is something on my heart, and I'm dealing with it. I'm dealing with it every day by the grace of God. I'm asking God for the strength every day to deal with it because I can't do it on my own. You know, as much as I may think that, yes, I have a big body and I might be strong, I can't. I'm usually quite weak, especially when I see her, you know. So every day I ask God for the strength to guide me through this, This, it's not a task. It's not a job. For me, really and truly, it's not even a support. It's not even a support. It's really and truly, it's mandatory. It's a purpose, you know, and every day I make it my purpose to make sure that my wife is well taken care of. Right.
Speak there like a true man, though.
Yes, amen.
True man. I'm telling you, and even though the function or the event is geared towards Ayana, I mean that wholesome family unit there is in total need of that support as well. And I'm glad that you have a strong. I'm hearing God, and that's awesome.
Amen.
That is so awesome because I mean there's always someone to hold on to, and you didn't say I love my wife beyond, you say after God, and that speaks volumes. That speaks volumes, so that there is hope and there's faith and there's niceness there. So folks, we need you to come out in your numbers, and we are heading to the San Fernando North Community Center on Sunday, April 14th at 5 p.m. It's a grand fundraiser event for Ayana Award. You need to be there. Who is going to be on this concert?
So we have the Trinidad and Tobago Police Band who will be there. We also have the Oil Lady, Rennie Joseph Fortune. Yes, she will be there. We have the We Are Worship team. We are part of Rennie's backup team. So when she goes out to events, we support Rennie via backup worship. So we are quite close with her. So we have the We Are Worship team. We have Patty Prince as well. She's a veteran in worship. And you know, Ayana specifically requested her. And we also have Jara Nurse. We have also other powerful ministers like Carissa Bino, David, Avalon, and much more. We will be having testimonies of a cancer survivor to bring hope as well. That's Pastor Hazley Placid. He went through the process and, you know, God has been good to him. So he'll be there as well. And we also have Pastor Mark David, who will bring a short word. But it's going to be an evening filled with worship, praise, music, good, you know, all glory to God. And Ayana will be there as well.
Now, you walked in and you sat and I'm like, these faces are so familiar though. they are so familiar. This is the background on our screen with Rennie, with you guys in the back here in WACK. If it's WACK, I don't sure where this concert was, but Rennie, and I could imagine you. Let me see if I can pull it here. So, because folks, this is going to be happening. It's going to come back. It's going to come back, and I'll tell you when you can look at and identify folks up inside of here. But Rennie Fortune, I call her the Energizer Gospel person.
Yes.
She is just awesome,
Yes.
awesome.
She is.
Her presence is awesome. Her delivery and
Yes.
everything on stage is awesome. And I saw you with all here, so in the vibes, and it is awesome. So I know, and I think it can be guaranteed that this is going to be an awesome concert.
Yes.
So folks, you can go out on Sunday the 14th, San Fernando North Community Center, and give that support. Give that support. If you can't make it as well, you can also call the numbers and make that nice donation towards a worthy cause. And you heard it straight from the home and from the husband as well, where he talked about his wife and what she's going through. And as a man, to see that and still be strong enough to not let us see you breaking down, it speaks volume, and you're awesome human being, my friend. I want to wish you guys all God's blessing. Anything else you want to share with our listeners, you go right ahead.
Recently I would have set up a GoFundMe page for Ayana, right? So I just want to put that out there. I set up a GoFundMe page for Ayana, right, in terms of financing her medical needs, right, and to also assist with our family needs as well, right, because we have 2 young sons, and at this point in time we are unable to give them the things that they need, especially for school and other curricular activities that they will be involved in. So I set up a GoFundMe page for Ayana, for our household, so I just wanted to put that out there.
Give the information for the GoFundMe as well.
So I brought it here. It's actually on my phone, right? Is it possible that I could share it with you?
Yes, please. I want you to tell everybody the GoFundMe information.
All right. Give me 1 second, right?
We have nowhere to go right here until 12 o'clock. So friends, it's happening. Remember, featuring Gerard Nurse, the Energizer Goddess, the Energizer Goddess, Ready Fortune, TNT Police Band, and the We Are Worship Praise team with the Minister Patty Prince. For more information, as I have here, and you can get more numbers from the folks in studio, that's 369-0152. 470-6371, and let me play this ad while you get this. Let me get them those information up in here, and we'll be right back.
Enemy may take something, but it can't take my words, can't take my worship.
We Are Worship International presents Can't Take My Worship, an evening of powerful prayer and worship in aid of raising medical funds for our dear sister Ayana Regis Woodley, who is in need. This event will be held at the San Fernando North Community Center on Sunday, the 14th of April. Doors open at 4 p.m. and the event starts at 5 p.m. with special guest ministers Gerard Nurse, Patty Prince, the We Are Worship team, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Band, Avalon, Chrissia, Renee Fortune, and more. For tickets, contact 370-9121 or 369-0152 or 469-2390 or visit We Are Worship on Facebook.
Why do the name Can't Take My Worship? I don't know who came up with it.
Well, actually, that actually was like was a spur of the moment thing, right? So my wife would have heard this song from Travis Green that I found. My wife heard this song from Travis Green that I would have found on YouTube, right? And concerning her situation, it's almost as if though it resonated with her, right? Because as I said, she can't walk, she cannot speak, and this thing, she wants to use her voice again to honor God. So when she heard this, lungs, breathe. As a matter of fact, my wife's right lungs has already collapsed. The left lungs is now also affected, right? So there's a problem, an issue with her breathing. She has to live on oxygen. So when she heard this, lungs breathe, she hears mouth sing, hands reach. Immediately, immediately she felt something different, and she said, there's something with this song that I just want to create a different kind of worship to God. So when she spoke to Janelle, she let Janelle know, this is the theme that I would like to have for this concert. Right?
I can imagine my mother listens here, and I can imagine she's probably crying though. She's the crier of the family, and I know that emotion that is going through, and I sure if you're not feeling emotionally overwhelmed now, wherever you are, something is totally wrong with you. It's supposed to pinch every nerve in your being, where you can say, okay, you need to contribute to this, and you need to contribute to this. It's a grand fundraiser event for Ayana Wood. It's happening on Sunday the 14th at the San Fernando North Community Center from 5 p.m. Rennie Fortune, Jaron Nurse, the TNT Police Band, and the We Are Worship Praise team with Minister Patty Prince. You can call 369-0152 or 470-6371 to be part of this awesome experience where you give back. And we know now, once you have a little, share a little, my friends.
Yes.
Anything else you want to share with our listeners, you guys go right there. And you have the fundraiser information for us. Give that.
Yes, so the name of the fundraiser, the name of the GoFundMe is Medical Supplies Needed for Financial Aid for Ayana Woodley.
All right. So we can probably get that as a tag on the ad as well. Somewhere we can get a tag on there, so that more can be given to this experience and this moment. I want to wish you guys all God's blessings. I'm liking what I'm hearing. Miss Benadia is coming easy, and when you started talking, like, you just full with that awesome blessings, and I really say don't judge a book by its cover. You guys are awesome and blessed, I like what I'm hearing, and I know there's much more events that's going to be put on by you guys. I wish you God's blessings going forward. I've given each of you a last word, a last blessing, a last shout, whatever you want to do, you go right ahead.
Yes, so as our last greeting, we want to thank you for being here. First, we want to thank God for the opportunity, right? Because He has everything first, right? So we want to encourage the public. We want to encourage, don't matter how little it is, don't matter what it is, doesn't matter, money, it could be assistance medically, they may need stuff, and anything, it does not matter. A little goes a long way. So we just opening that aspect, to receive, and we are thanking God. Even before, we are thanking God for everything, and we are working. We have faith as small as a mustard seed that can move those mountains, and we know that healing, she's going to be healed in the name of Jesus. Anything and everything is possible with God.
Amen.
So we thank you for being here.
One more thing, we want to actually leave a few tickets here with you all, right? So if anyone would like to come to the station to purchase tickets, we'll leave a few tickets here with you as well.
Awesome. And remember, if you're coming to get tickets here, you come between 8 and 4. All right? So, go ahead.
Well, I would like to encourage you guys who are listening, serve God with your all. Life on earth is a season, right? It's temporary, and there is somewhere we will go after. So I want to encourage you, if you are listening today, make God your first priority. Through sickness, through health, good health, you have money, you have everything, serve God. Now is the time. So that's my encouragement to you guys who are listening, and we invite you to come to the events. It will be a blessing to you.
Amen. Hold your thoughts, and we have a call. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Damian. This is my Auntie Marva here. I'll just pay for 2 tickets. Anybody can go to the show.
All right.
Who wants to go? I won't be able to.
All right, blessings.
Thank
you
so much. Yeah, okay.
There we go.
Bless God.
And of course, on behalf of Demi Melville Entertainment, we are doing a ticket, so you can collect this Friday. All right.
Thank you so very much.
Give a last word. Close out. Send up for said glory.
Well, I personally want to thank everyone from the bottom of my heart who is listening and who is reaching out. I want to thank you in advance for the help financially, spiritually, morally. I always tell people it's not always about finances for me. Money is not everything, because at the end of the day you could have money and yet still it can't save your life. you know. But when you have support, there is something that takes place. You tend to have encouragement. So I want to let people know, make the drive factor of your life the support of the loved ones around you, and always use prayer as your number one currency.
Yes.
It never runs dry. It doesn't run out.
Amen.
Right? So I just want to leave you guys with that. Your support is the number one priority. It's the only thing that would help you to grow, to thrive, and to become closer in unity and love. So thank you so very much for all your support.
Thank you so much, Mr. Melville.
It's positivities are awesome thing, and you may be talking about your experience and it just hit home to someone else.
Yeah.
And then just continue speaking life. And as Bernard started with, the people around you. Make sure that the people around you is sharing that positive energy around you.
Yes.
All God's blessings to Ayana. Give your wife a hug up and a kiss up for me.
Yes.
That's for me. I don't play going on that take. And blessings to you and the family. And thank you very much.
Yes.
And continue doing the great work that you're doing on behalf of
Thank
all of
you.
us here at WACK 90.1 FM. Blessings all.
Thank you so
Thank you
very
for the
much.
opportunity. God bless.
Bye.
Mic check.
It's time to save the date because on Sunday 14th April from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Demi Melville Entertainment presents its much anticipated children's show. Get ready to see many talented children sing, dance, act and play instruments. The talent will be mind-blowing, so don't miss it on all WACK platforms. Facebook, YouTube, WACK Visual Radio, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and WACK TV. And don't forget to donate. You certainly don't want to miss this on April 14th. So, save the date now!
Enemy may take something, but it can't take my words. Can't take my words.
We Are Worship International presents Can't Take My Worship, an evening of powerful prayer and worship in aid of raising medical funds for our dear sister Ayana Regis Woodley, who is in need. This event will be held at the San Fernando North Community Center on Sunday, the 14th of April. Doors open at 4 p.m. and the event starts at 5 p.m. with special guest ministers Jared Nurse, Patty Prince, the We Are Worship team, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Band, Avalon, Chrissia, Renee Fortune, and more. For tickets, contact 370-9121 or 369-0152 or 469-2390 or visit We Are Worship on Facebook.
Diatonic Pan Institute presents for Separio Fest Pan Kai Soka 24. Pan Kai Soka 24. Saturday, April 30th. Come. Enjoy extempo clash between Abibele and Brian London.
I want it all the time.
King Luther, Lefter Kojo, Johnny King,
I want it all the time.
and the legendary Super Blue, along with Diatonic Pan Institute with vocals and dance. Pan Kai Soka 24. It's all happening at Diatonic Panyard, Mary Street, Separia. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Admission only $200. It's all powered by the Atlantic LNG and Live Music District. Pan Kai Soka 24. Make it a date. Saturday, April 30th.
When you're ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where they can go from. It's a vibes in the session when we jam into the steel band.
The United States is consistently ranked among the best internationally for its competitiveness. Are you planning to start a new business or branch of your business in New York? Attend our Chamber Coalition's 5-week webinar series, Small Business Sense Bootcamp. We provide education and business preparation for small business owners and startups. Learn the basics of business planning, how to finance your business, business credit, marketing, and social media strategies, small business solutions, legal, tax, accounting, banking, and insurance, and how to do business within New York City, New York State, and corporations. Register at startupsbootcamp.eventbrite.com.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Philip, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You'll make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them cold.
Music for Dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Philip.
Ubabango yesa,
Join Supat and friends, Sharon and Alicia, on a return trip to Ghana from the 13th to the 22nd of November 2024. The tour will cover 3 regions: Accra, the capital and surroundings; Kumasi, the capital city of Ashanti region; Aston Manso, Slave River Last Bath; Elmina, Cape Coast, Door of No Return, and Impact during the slave trade. Let's meet up on tour again. Call Supat 240-472-2140 for occupancy rates and details. Limited space is available. Ghana, we are coming back.
I can't stop, what them stop, say what them stop. I can't stop, say I can't stop, what them stop, say what them stop. I can't stop, say I can't stop. I jumping up and down on the road like a jumping.
Probably we should refresh it.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hi, good morning, Damien.
Hi, good morning.
From Gail and Sharon.
How you guys doing?
We're doing good, man. We're getting plenty mosquito bites, but we're doing good.
Well, that's
we
good.
Just took the bus. We went to the supermarket. We took the bus and we came back. I'm making bacon, salt, fish, and all kinds of things and all things. Yes. And it's fresh, Damien. It's fresh. I just went and get it stuff and now I'm going to put up a pot of calorie too.
Well, you did well. Well, that's awesome.
And she says Sharon says she got dongs. She wants to know she got dongs. All the fruit she like gets and then she crazy. Yes.
Well, enjoy your here.
Blessings,
niceness.
Blessings, bye.
Enough to save it. Oh yeah. Wake up, and love your country enough to win. Yeah. Wake up, and love your country enough to save it. Oh yeah. Wake up, and love your country, fight and win. dreaming song, it can come to life. You know what's right. Sleep on it tonight. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Oh yeah. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to win. I say wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country enough to save it. Wake up, wake up, wake up and love your country, fight and win.
Fight and win. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Prophet Melvin.
Good day, sir.
And how are you? How is thou?
I don't know. I do pass the way, I just come to the back on here. Oh, I good.
Yeah, let me mind your business. That was Gail here that called yourself and said she go down the Kalalu.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I hope she know. Well, you hear back on her now. I hope she knows she has to sprinkle that Kalalu, you know, and not put it in no blender, you know.
Nah, me feel like that happen. Forget that.
But then how you making Kalalu?
Blendos. That is what I'm gonna do. She gonna do swizzle nothing, Gilead, and them on holidays them are going to swizzle nothing.
But then but not Kalalu they making. I know she go call back and give me talking.
She making pap.
That is what she making feel. Yeah, man. Kalalu, you have to swizzle it with a swizzle stick.
Yeah, pap. And the rest of the plate, yeah, pap. That is what it is.
Well, but anyhow, I hope she enjoy what she made because I mean, she would have no other choice, right?
No choice.
Oh God, hey, baby partner, let me leave here because I know she go call and give me talk.
Just right.
Nice to see you,
I got wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up and friends, here we are worship. We are Worship International as a presenter. Can't Take My Worship, a grand fundraiser event for Ayana Wood. And it's happening this Sunday, April, at San Fernando North Community Center from 5 p.m. featuring Jaron Nurse, TNT Police Band, the We Are Worship Praise Team. Miss Fortune, all you know Miss Fortune. Alright, with Minister Patty Prince. For more information, you can call 369-0152 or 470-63701. It's gonna be awesome. So from Demi Melville Entertainment, we go from 2 to 5, then we're going across to the north. We're gonna get support to this event as well. Yeah, that's what we do.
It's really a wonderful morning. Oh, wow. It is really a lovely sunrise out there.
You wake up in the morning and you're planning all the things you want to do today. But give some thanks and praise to the Creator. He saved our lives to see this lovely day. The moon comes out by night, the sun comes out by day. But if it rains, give praise and let it flow. So before you jump and before you prance, raise your hand with me, let's give some thanks. Sing with me. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Whether it is raining or sun shining, a man must do just what he has to do. But just in case you need some inspiration, a lovely day provides it all for you. So if you're feeling sad or if things looking bad, take a little tip from me to you. Just look outside each day and in your own words pray. Or here's something that you could always say. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. The day is young, the sun is out, the mood is right. You're ready to conquer the world, but you got to praise it and say, today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. The sun is out, the breeze are gently blowing. Just look outside, see nature in full flight. Now take some time from whatever you're doing and let this magic captivate your mind. Now set your spirit free and just let all things be. Remember now that you're not in control. But as you go along, I'm sure it won't be long before you find everyone singing this song. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day.
And it all depends on how you deal with whatever is coming your way. Yeah.
Today is a beautiful day. Today
How you deal with situations coming your way. Today is going to be a beautiful day.
is a beautiful day.
Today is a wonderful day.
Today is a beautiful day.
Today is a wonderful day.
Today is a beautiful day.
Today is a wonderful day. It has the voice of Joseph Adams. And before that, you heard from Stacey Sobers.
But just in case you need some inspiration, a lovely day provides it all for you. So if you're feeling sad, all things looking bad, take a little tip from me to you. Just look outside each day and in your own words pray. Or here's something that you could always say. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day.
Diggy diggy doongy doongy doongy.
Day's young, the sun is out, the mood is right. You're ready to conquer the world, but you got to praise it and say, today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. Today is a beautiful day. Today is a wonderful day. The sun is out, the breeze are gently blowing. Just look outside, see nature in full flight. Now take some time from whatever you're doing and let this magic captivate your mind. Now set your spirit free and just let all things be. Remember now that you're not in control. But as you go along, I'm sure it won't be long before you find everyone singing this song. Today is a beautiful day. Today
Claim it, you hear? Claim your wonderful day, claim your beautiful day. Hey, what's up, Barnett Henry, the preacher? Good morning, Shami, Ingrid, Gwyneth, Dr. Cheese King Babash, good morning. Hey, good morning, Mom Coney, how you doing? It's Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM, Move Life Foot. Good morning, Auntie V, Mommy Charles, good morning, Mommy Teresa Bain, how you doing this morning? Good morning, Mommy Boswell. Good morning, Betty. And to your friend Beverly out there in Canada, good morning. Good morning, Earlene in Montreal, man. Niceness in your morning. 3 minutes before I transition into my final hour with you.
They tried to cut me down, but by destiny I stand. Hey, the one and almighty sees their upraised hands. Hey, now like the living spring, I am bubbling with life. Hey, and like the morning sun, I am towering with light. Hey, you see the race is not for the swiftest, my friend, but the race is for he who can endure the pain to the end. Hey, I sing the pain to the end. Hey, unto every flower a seedling shall be born. Hey, as the seedling grows, the flower shall be gone. But the roots don't die, they are buried in the ground. Hey, to support the tree when the cycle comes around. Hey, you see the race is not for the swiftest, my friend, but the race is for he who can endure the pain to the end. Hey, I said the pain to the end. Hey. Tried to cut me down, but by destiny I stand. Hey, the one and almighty seized their upraised hands. Hey, now like the living spring, I am bubbling with life. Hey, and like the morning sun, I am towering with light. Hey, you see the race is not for the swiftest,
my friend.
My friend.
Could I start the song over again, please? Thank you. And all who's celebrating in this beautiful month of April, I say good morning to you. Karen, Karen, you can't eat lentil today. You can't eat lentil on your birthday at all. Forget that. So birthday blessings to you, blessings after blessings. Mommy Ann Scintilla, how you doing? Good morning, Scarla. Blessings to you, Mommy Linda.
But by destiny, I stand.
I stand.
Hey, the one and almighty sees their upraised hands. Now like the living spring, I am bubbling with life. And like the morning sun, I am towering with light. You see the race is not for the swiftest, my friend, but the race is for he who can endure the pain to the end. I sing the pain to the end. Unto every flower a seedling shall be born. As the seedling grows, the flower shall be gone. But the roots don't die, they are buried in the ground. To support the tree when the cycle comes around. Hey, you see the race is not for the swiftest, my friend, but the race is for he who can endure the pain to the end. Hey, I said the pain to the end. Hey. Tried to cut me down, but by destiny I stand. Hey, the one and almighty Jah seized their oppressed hands. Hey, now like the living spring, I am bubbling with life. Hey, and like the morning sun, I am towering with light.
You see?
Hey, you see the rays.
You're transitioning to my final hour, 5 minutes after 11 o'clock. Right on your Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Niceness in your morning. Inside with Damian Melvin. My journey ends at 12 o'clock.
Hey. Baby girl, you are the apple of my eye. Oh, baby girl, my love for you will never die. Oh, baby girl, you are the sunshine in my sky. Oh, baby girl, I love you so I can't say why. Hey, I want to hold you, I want to squeeze you, I want to love you, I want to please you, baby girl. Oh, baby girl, my sweet baby girl. Hey, the first time that I saw you, girl, in the park that day, I kept praying for a miracle, that you would come my way. And now that you are close to me, my heart is filled with ecstasy. Oh baby, baby, oh baby girl, you are an angel from above. Oh baby girl, you fill my soul with endless love. Oh baby girl, you are the waters of my sea. Oh baby girl, my love for you flows endlessly. Hey, I want to hold you, I want to squeeze you, I want to love you and protect you, baby girl. Hey, baby girl, my sweet baby girl. shock. You turned around and smiled at me, and my heart went bop. And now that you are near to me, my gosh, you are so dear to me. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby girl, you are an angel from above. Oh, baby girl, you shower me with endless love. Oh, baby girl, you are the waters of my sea. Oh, baby girl, my love for you flows endlessly. Hey, I want to hold you, I want to squeeze you, I want to love you, I want to protect you, baby girl.
Oh, baby girl. Come on.
My sweet baby girl.
In the bag of roots, man, boy. It's all about pure niceness. I trust that you can come out in your numbers and give that total support for Ayana, happening this Sunday at the San Fernando North Community Center from 5 p.m. Yeah, man. It's a beautiful fundraiser. Jaranos, TNT Police Band, Rennie Fortune, the We Worship Priest, and the Minister Patty Prince. Come on, man, go out and support it. The full support this Sunday going to be a nice Sunday. As well, Demi Melville Entertainment from 2 to 5 p.m. Our children, yeah, they just waited to come and just serenade you. The pure niceness. Come on.
Oh, baby girl, you are an angel from above. Oh, baby girl, you shower me with endless love. Oh, baby girl, you are the waters of my sea. Oh, baby girl, my love for you flows endlessly. Hey, I want to hold you, I want to squeeze you, I want to love you and protect you, baby girl. Oh, baby girl, my sweet baby girl. Hey.
Hey, good morning, Claudette. Blessings after blessings. Happy birthday, Stacey. Music nice, Hey, what's up, Tunapuna? This morning report, good morning. What's up, big brother Kawa?
Smooth operator.
Smooth operator.
Sweet like a tulum.
Sweet like a tulum.
Sweet sugar boom.
Say sweet like a tulum. Hey, good morning, Miss Joan, Daddy Chinapu. How you doing?
You house, you well stuck.
Baby girl,
you are an angel from above.
Oh, baby girl,
you shower me with endless love.
Beep, beep. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, April.
Good morning,
You're fine now going quiet. You're calling me hard.
What you hear?
You're fine now quiet. Good morning, everybody. Happy belated birthday and happy birthday, Damien.
Thank you very much, ma'am. How is
All
Donna
right,
Faye?
darling, have a good day. Donna Faye outside studying. You know, she's doing her bachelor's now.
Hey, awesome.
So, you know, sometimes she just tell me, oh God, hush him out now studying.
Very well. Yeah, don't play with she at all. Blessings, stellar morning for me.
I will. Have a
Alrighty.
good day, okay? Right.
Hey, good morning, big man. Aaron, boy. Hey! Oh, baby girl.
You shower me.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, good morning, Prophet Melville. I just want to make sure what I hear just now. Rootsman say you're sweet like a tulum?
Like a tulum, boy.
A tulum, boy?
Yeah. What's that?
First time I hear that.
Them Kaisonians that do things different, though. But that's a bad line.
But, I mean, I know tulum does taste good, but I never hear that phrase before.
Yeah. And if you tell you look like a tulum to you know that double sweetness, though.
Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Is a tulum the man say, right? Right. I just say them Calypsonians just do it differently.
Yeah, they'll do it different.
Yeah. So, partner, locked on and use this.
Blessings, my friend. Yeah. More niceness in the morning. Monday morning. Come on. Come on, put a smile on the face. Wake up that beautiful spirit that you have there, yeah? Somebody just get you upset. Just let it run through, let it go through, let the vex go through, and just come back to reality and take back your peace of mind. You hear? Take back your peace of mind. Let's dance.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, good morning to the Mohans, good morning to the New Ellos. May I have a dance, please?
Oh, yes. I was so lonely. I needed someone to love. And I tried everything that a man can think of. Every day I used to pray that someone would come my way. And then you came along. Well, and now something wonderful has happened to me. Oh yes it has. I said something wonderful has happened to me. Well, I found a brand new love, and now I'm so happy. 'Cause something wonderful has happened to me. And now that I found you, I am happy again. 'Cause your precious loving has erased all my pain. I can say that I see the light. Your love brightened up my life. And I won't let you go. Hell no. 'Cause something wonderful has happened to me. Oh yes it has. I said something wonderful has happened to me. Yeah, I found a brand new love. And now I'm so happy. 'Cause something wonderful has happened to me.
I sure somebody said tell me, if somebody tell me I am Tulum, me like it not at all. What's wrong with what's so wrong with somebody telling you like a Tulum? Come now, man.
I love you, baby.
I love you, baby.
I love you.
Tune, Rootsy, tune. Come on.
And now that I've found you, I am happy again. 'Cause your precious loving has erased all my pain. I can say that I see the light. Your love brightened up my life. And I won't let you go. Hello. 'Cause something wonderful has happened to me. Oh, yes it has. I said something and I tried everything that a man can think of. Every day I used to pray that someone would come my way, and then you came along. Well, and now something wonderful has happened to me. Oh yes it has. I said something wonderful has happened to me. I found a brand new love.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
How are you, my dear?
I am good. How things? How are you enjoying the thing?
Absolutely beautiful.
Nice.
I don't want my teeny people to vex with me, but I'm relocating. I'm relocating to St. Martin.
Okay, ma'am.
Quiet, calm, beautiful. Yes, Damien.
And you
This
can
is the
live.
place.
You can live on the both sides.
Both sides. We were on the French side twice. I love it. I think I prefer the Dutch side.
All right.
Yeah, but I absolutely love it.
Niceness.
But this is what I wanted to tell you. I wanted to tell you that, I heard the gentleman call and he spoke about, if someone called him a tulum, that, he may not like it. But if someone called me a tulum, I would like that.
All right.
Never heard the saying, the blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. So I feel if somebody called me a tulum, it means that I'm sweet.
Pure
And
sweetness,
just think
right?
about molasses. Think about molasses. Molasses have a thick, smooth, there's a sweetness, there's a bit of a little bitterness, right? But most of it, molasses is something sweet. So, darling, anybody could call me a molasses. It's like a berry, the sweeter the juice. God, let me go back there and learn to speak something in Dutch, so when I call back, I will be able to speak to you in Dutch.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay? All right, bye.
Oh, God. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
I want to wish myself a happy birthday. As I say, April month, is it? On my birthday was on the 5th.
The 5th, all right.
Yes, and it's not belated because it's the month now starts.
Yeah, you know how we roll. What's your name? I didn't catch your voice.
My name is easy called Sween. You know the person it is. Well, known as Sween all about.
All right, the electrician, is
Sween.
it?
The same thing, yes.
All right.
Nice.
Niceness.
And if possible, I could get a tune, 2 tunes I want, anyone of the choice. How Great Thou Art or Amazing Grace.
All right.
If possible.
We could see what I swing.
Yes, I should eat your heart out.
All right, man. Happy birthday, blessings, man. That's what we're talking about.
I'm sure that Jaja is for real. I'm sure he live for eternity. I'm sure he gonna set the captive free. I'm sure Jah live for eternity. I'm sure that Jah is my king. He's my king. I'm sure Jah is my Lord. Yes, he's my Lord. I'm sure he's my Savior. Yeah. I'm sure he's my Lord. It's not every day I wake up and I'm happy. It's not every day I'm sad, being so sad. So when you believe in the gift of God glory, it never feels too bad. But I'm sure that
Jaja is for me.
I'm sure. Auntie V, I know your volume going up.
He set the captive free.
I'm sure. Hi, good morning, you're live.
Hey, good morning, Damian.
Good day, sir.
Yeah, there's New York calling in from Guyana here, Jules.
Hey, what's up, sir?
I'm cool, man. I'm cool. I'm just relaxing in Guyana here a little bit, taking a vacation over here.
All right, niceness.
Yeah. I come and spend some time with the family.
All right, enjoy to the fullest, man, and say hello for me.
Yeah, I will. And one thing I want to tell you, molasses come from sugar cane, eh? Sugar. What I say, eh?
Full
sugar
sweetness.
Cane. Perfect thing.
All right, man. Blessings.
I got all the sweetness right there. All right, man. Have a good one.
You as well, and be safe, man.
I'm sure that Jah is my king.
He's my king. Hi, good morning.
Good morning to my Chukulong.
Good morning to you, Mommy B.
And how are you this morning?
Are you real good, you know? It's April, are you real good?
All right, well, that is very good to hear. I say, my call to just wish my cousin Annette happy birthday because I know she's in front of TV waiting to listen to this request. From New York, she's in front of TV and the radio listening. So Annette, happy birthday. Your cousin love you. And you have a blessed day. When they're taking a little punching later, you'll take one from me. All right. Okay, Damian.
All right.
Thank you,
Loretta. Hey, good morning, Loretta. Good morning, Mommy Joan Ann. What's up, Judith? Hi, good morning.
Good morning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18. Have a good day. Love you. Blessings. Mommy Melvin. Have a real good day to all my WACK family. Everybody. Blessings. Damien, you get home safe.
Thank you.
Yes, you're welcome.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Damian.
Good day, sir.
How are you going?
I am very good. Very good. See you, boys. I'm sure we have a game again, but...
Let me tell you happy birthday one time, because this whole month is a birthday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, but the pressure continue, boy. Last night, boy, oh God, Damian, boy. What happened to them, boy?
I don't know, boy. I don't know.
One goal, them tell nah, something wrong, man.
But we officials too terrible bad, though, eh?
Well, the officials, they look either that's not the light to them, so they wasn't making out much of the hands.
That's a good one, Chris. That's a good one.
Yeah, man.
All right,
I enjoyed it. They only just...
Blessings.
Yeah, man.
I'm sure.
And of course, I want to say good morning to the Point 14 Civic Center. Hey, yeah, man, all again, the full support. Come on, man, step up all again. I want to say good morning to the King family down there in Point 14, boy.
I'm sure.
True ambassador to everything. I don't think that there's an event that happens and you don't see a member of the King family supporting. I want to say hats off to you guys. You guys are just awesome people. Yeah, that King family, Gonzal Point 14. Yeah. Guapo family, boy. Good morning. Yeah, just awesome people. Always there to support events in our beautiful borough of Point 14. So to the councillor for the area, when you're giving out here, the King family though, how to be recognized for their contribution and total support of everything Point 14. Yeah, that family down there. For real.
I'm sure John went on Calvary. I'm sure he bring back visions for you and me. I'm sure he's the one who gave life.
Come on.
I'm not sure in the fate of pastors, politicians or ministers. Neither your boss man, neither your fellow man. No for them one go round, yeah. But I'm sure, yeah.
Da-da-da-da. 27 minutes after 11 o'clock, nice to see in your morning right here on your Culture Crazy Radio. You like dance? You know I like the mushy thing, right? You know I like the love island. You know, right? Come on! Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, cousin. How are you today?
I am very good. Very, very, very good.
Cousin, I'm sticking to my cherry. I'm not Tulum. I'm a cherry.
I'm to Tulum.
Me is not going to Tulum.
Well, that's what I'm
saying. I'm going to Tulum. I'm going to
sour cherry, sour cherry, or sour cherry.
No. Red cherry, sweet red cherry.
What sweet red cherry? What good sweet cherry it have?
You see, my name is spelled Cherryl.
What I mean?
Cherry. Right.
Okay. All right.
That lady was counting just now. You know, she said CSEA again.
Yeah, but I don't know, you know. She might be getting some single dollars. She might be walking taxi and she counting. She pass it.
She counting.
Yeah.
I wonder, you should have said that every year.
I don't know.
We have to find out sometime.
Just right.
Anyway, happy birthday and coming down. And you know, I celebrating too because Nicolette is the 21st.
All right.
I celebrating because I was there.
Okay.
So, cousin, you have a good morning.
You too, darling. Blessings. Hey, good morning, Margaret Walker. Hi, good morning.
Good morning, my brother. How are you?
It's very good, my friend. How is you?
Good. Well, let me ask you a question on air. You don't need to answer it. You don't have to incriminate yourself. Has your wife ever sent you to make a message to buy an item and you come back and say, oh, that's the wrong thing, but you know it's right, let me keep it. And she send it back to get the right thing that she thought was wrong, and when you bring it, she said that's wrong. Go back and get the right thing. You ever had that experience?
I totally lost it all what you just said.
No. My wife sent me to get an item. Okay. When I bring the wrong item. She say, oh, that's good, that's right. I could use that for tea. So she sent me back now to get real. She sent me back now to get the right item which I thought was wrong. I want to break me right I can stay wrong. It's all like a confusion, right?
Yeah.
Good evening, good morning, blessed.
Good morning, Auntie Jenny.
How are you, love?
I am good, darling. You good?
I'm good.
Yeah, I just had a check on. I just had a check on you, Auntie Jenny. I just had a check on you. Once you good, I am totally comfortable.
Yeah, there can't be anything better than this.
There we go. Blessings to you again.
Yep. Pastor saying hello.
Morning, Damien. How are you doing?
Good morning. I'm all right. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
I'm glad that Auntie Jenny have support to balance the madness in the car. You guys be safe. Good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Damien. How are you?
Hi, good day. I am good. Hello?
Yeah, it's me. You go, boy. What happened?
Hi there. I said happy win. Everything safe?
Yeah. Yeah, birthday.
Thank you very much. I accept. You know we do it. April, let's do it just like that.
Yeah. All right, cool.
Blessings, my brother.
Cause you're sick and tired of being alone.
I think this tune here is supposed to have somebody to dance with. I think it's supposed to have somebody, something to dance with. Like that, Bills. Come on!
The rutical stylings of the man, Colin Lucas, you know. The evening is young, but you wanna go home. Cause you're sick and tired of being alone. Girl, you've never had luck in love or romance. Girl, here I am, this could be your chance. So that's why I'm asking, ooh, girl, what's in it for me? If I reach out to you, ooh, girl, what's in it for me? Will all my dreams come true? Ooh, girl, what's in it for me? Can your love be mine? Ooh, girl, what's in it for me? I just wanna know I'm not wasting my time. Time is a precious thing in the dark. You see? Drum and bass, girl, in my heart, I hold the key to unlock the chains and set your love free. But I've got to know if you feel the same. So please tell me now this isn't a game. And that's why I'm asking, ooh, girl, what's in it for me? If I groove with you, ooh, girl, what's in it for me? Will all my dreams come true? Ooh, girl, what's in it for me? I got to know, can your love be mine? Ooh, girl, what's in it for me? I just wanna know I'm not wasting my time. Watch out, you ready to check for your data in a seat. Mix it up. Come take my hand, there's nothing to fear. Don't you know that we've got a lifetime to share? Yeah.
Hi, good morning.
Good morning, neighbor. You see what you do to me?
What I do?
I have to go out. I have an appointment. I have to have lunch with Tavi also. I can't leave the house.
What I do? Then what I do? I lock the door. You want the keys?
Your time, eh? Anytime I have to go out, I have to leave before 9 o'clock. What is this? Eh? I can't leave the house. I'm doing nothing and I can't get out the house. And the greatest joke now, I have to stay in the bedroom in a corner because if I go outside, I'm disturbing the cat.
You can't be disturbing. You can't be disturbing.
The phone working. The phone working.
You get on, you pop out now.
Yeah, you see you, I am leaving the house now. I gone.
Hey, it's your Culture Crazy Radio. Nice to send your morning. Move your foot. Come on.
Baby, hey, this one's for you. What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same way too. What would you do if I told you, girl, I'm gonna make you mine? What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same way too. What would you do if I told you, girl, I think you're so damn fine? Yo, see this a woman, look at where she come from far without work and dedication. See this a woman, blessing of creation. No mix up, no ramp, no play with me woman. She got style, got class, can see it when she walk. Intelligent woman, can hear it when she talk. Educated and ambitious woman, I go skylark. I got this feeling, so me not go stop chance. What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same way too. What would you do if I told you, girl, I think you're so damn fine? What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same way too. What would you do if I told you, girl, I'm gonna make you mine? I don't know what I'm really gonna say, or should I say it anyway? I don't know what I'm really gonna do. Should I say these things to you? And I feel in my heart that you're the right one for me. And I know that this thing, it was meant to be. What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same way too. What would you do if I told you, girl, I'm gonna make you mine? What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same.
What would you do though?
What would you do if I told you, girl, I think you're so damn.
Hey, good morning, Marcia Rock. And she want to send out good morning and to Barnett and Rian, of course, a sham. Good morning, Mom's Naomi John. Baby. Good morning, Francis.
This one's for
I feel a dance. Come on, so what would you do if I told you
exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same way too. What would you do if I told you, girl, I'm gonna make you mine? What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same way too. What would you do if I told you, girl, I think you're so damn fine? Yo, see this a woman, look at where she come from far without work and dedication. See this a woman, blessing of creation. No mix up, no ramp, no play with me woman. She got style, got class, can see it when she walk. Intelligent woman, can hear it when she talk. Educated and ambitious woman, I go skylark. I got this feeling, so me not go stop chance. What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same way too. What would you do if I told you, girl, I think you're so damn fine? What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same way too. What would you do if I told you, girl, I'm gonna make you mine? I don't know what I'm really gonna say, or should I say it anyway? I don't know what I'm really gonna do. Should I say these things to you? And I feel in my heart that you're the right one for me. And I know that this thing, it was meant to be. What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same way too. What would you do if I told you?
Hey, good morning, Punk. Good morning, Mons Miriam. Daddy Elon got your back.
What would you do if I told you exactly how you feel, girl? I feel the same.
Same way. Same with us.
Girl, I think you're so damn fine.
And friends, we are Worshiper International. Please, I can't take my worship. A grand fundraiser event for Ayana Wood. It's happening on Sunday, the 14th of April at the San Fernando North Community Center from 5 p.m. Featuring Jaron Nurse,
sweet as she can be. This woman, she not stress. This
Rennie Fortune.
got me wanting for more.
The TNT Police Band, the We Are Worship Race here with Minister Patty Prince. For more information, you can call 369-0152 or 470-6371.
Exactly how you feel.
And the Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish presents a bingo on Saturday 20th of April at the Pleasantville Community Center. Doors open at 2 p.m. Game starts at 3 p.m. Costs $100 with 2 bingo cards. 9 games, then the jackpot. Lots of prizes to be won. Play to win, but enjoy the fun. What you gonna do if I tell you?
Should I say it anyway? Oh no, what I'm really gonna do? Should I say these things to you? And I feel
Culture Crazy Radio, WACK 90.1 FM. Get a squeeze and come back.
Mic check.
It's time to save the date because on Sunday 14th April from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Demi Melville Entertainment presents its much anticipated children's show. Get ready to see many talented children sing, dance, act and play instruments. The talent will be mind-blowing, so don't miss it on all WACK platforms. Facebook, YouTube, WACK Visual Radio, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and WACK TV. And don't forget to donate. You certainly don't want to miss this on April 14th. So, save the date now.
Flavin Abraham and the parishioners of the St. Joseph Aushi Church Mayo invite you to their Grand Harvest and Family Day on Sunday the 14th of April at the St. Joseph Aushi Church Mayo. The theme is Witnessing to the Power of God, Luke 24:48. Holy Mass will begin at 10 a.m. Lunch will be on sale, curricue and barbecue $50, Creole lunches at $60. There will be lots of games and of stores and music by Mr. Desmond of WACK 90.1 FM. Bring the entire family for a wonderful day of fellowship at the St. Joseph Institute, Mayo.
It's the year of Jubilee. All of Zion's Hill salvation comes.
And the Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents a Bedrock Sweet 16 in full bloom on Sunday the 5th of May from 4 to 11 p.m. at the Scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in Lobbury. Get your limited edition bloom tickets for only $1,000 while stock lasts. Available at Ateliers San Fernando, Papi's Water and Hole San Fernando, the Cheetahs Restaurant and Bar, Soca Island Restaurant and Bar Point 14, online at islandetickets.com, or you can simply call 686-4101 or 292-0222. Bedrock Sweet 16 in full bloom.
Baby girl, I love you more than all the wealth in the world. Hey yo, hear this. Style? Tell her, commander. Yaga yaga yo. Hey hey. Jeez. Yaga yaga yo. Chihuahua. Yaga yaga yo. Introducing Lost Commander in a different style. Yaga yaga yo. Fashion. The moment I laid my eyes on you, it was real. And you know that, girl, my mind told me your heart was mine to steal. Now we are separated. It is clear to me that your love and your kindness stuck in my memory. So I'm missing you, baby. I'm missing you, girl, so bad, so bad, so bad. Missing you, baby. Don't ever doubt me, girl. No matter how I try to call you, the phone keeps on ringing. Why don't you just answer me and stop your denying? If I diss you, I'm sorry, and I'll take the blame. But the man that's inside me just can't stand the pain. Oh, missing you, baby. I'm missing you, girl, so bad, so bad, so bad. Missing you, baby. And don't ever doubt me, girl. Style. Them girl nowadays them say I love you. If your money well tall like liberty start you. But when your money done, them want to live you and run. To go buy them boy who giving them the 1,000. But me commander have a big strategy. For all saga girl who like big money. Me go give them counterfeit plenty by the million. Let the government jail them down Carrera Island. What? Missing you, baby. I'm missing you, girl, so bad. Missing you, baby. And don't ever doubt me, girl. You better be careful, Jack. The moment I laid my eyes on you, it was real. Watch out! Girl, my mind told me your heart was mine to steal. Now we are separating. It is clear to me that your love and your kindness talk in my memory. So I'm missing you, baby. I'm missing you, girl, so bad. Missing you, baby. And don't ever doubt me, girl. La la la, don't ever doubt me, girl. Don't ever doubt me, girl.
Hi, good morning, you're live.
Good morning, Damien. Happy Monday morning, and a Monday full of blessings.
Yes, right.
To you, your mom, and your family. Give God praise and thanks to see another day. Right, so today, I listened to the program all morning. And I'm a bit confused, right? But first, I'm going to say happy birthday to everybody. And see the showers of blessings coming on you. So happy birthday. I bet today and for all the rest of the days, their birthday, God bless you. With plenty more birthdays to come. But what confused me? People calling here, they say, they're saying wrong, they're counting wrong. So I'm going out and they're bringing home the wrong thing. So I'm saying the wrong, but I choose to differ from that. They're blaming you, and that is wrong.
You understand?
But I want to put on the music. Yeah, the music hadn't been okay to make Cali form and all them kind.
Pour me, right? Pour me. Pour the
Yes. So everybody, when the music finished, they'll just fast and run
And go
out
with
the
up to go, you understand?
Yes, my dear. So God bless you.
Bless
I
you.
hope you had a great weekend.
Yes, I did.
And a special good morning to your mom. Love her,
Bless
and I always love to hear when she calls you and, give her a little piece.
Thank you.
Blessings to her also. Everybody, all you enjoy today.
All right,
This is
Julie.
God's day.
Bless you.
Yes, Dad, and blessings again. Bye-bye.
And of course, must say big up to Goose the Shepherd, man. Beautiful gospel concert down there in Lakeview on Saturday. And yesterday I spent it at the Egypt Village Government School, the preliminaries of the Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy competition. And yeah, we have some awesome performers, some young performers really getting on in Point 14. Hats off to you guys. And of course, hats off to the Best Village. The Best Village Unit and the Ministry of Community Development. Good morning, Vivi. Good morning, Gus. What's up, Jamie? Good morning, Ian. Good morning, Denise. Good morning, Colleen Green. How are you going? Blessings after blessings to you guys, man. Niceness. Come on.
As you love me, as long as you care.
And of course, Coach Garrel, boy. The Point 14 Youth Academy. Hats off, man. That organization doing awesome work. And if in any way possible you can assist them with whatever, because it's youths we're dealing with here, just go out and give them that love, man. Coach Kessler and Coach Garrel and the whole crew. Blessings after blessings to you guys, man. Yeah. Let's go.
As long as you love me, as long as you care. Sunshine shining everywhere. see and feel our love has grown. As long as you love me, as long as you care, there'll always be sunshine shining everywhere. Good times or bad times, we'll make it through. Oh baby, as long as you love me, yeah, the way that I love you. And could I thank enough for all that you have done? I'll take you by the hand and walk into the sun. If I should ever fall apart, just hold me close and take me gently to your heart. As long as you love me, as long as you care, as long as you care, there'll always be sunshine shining everywhere. Good times or bad times, we'll make it through. Oh baby, as long as you love me, yeah, the way that I love you.
So that's what I'm gonna pack it up for today. Remember, tell somebody you love them. Take much care of the children. And what you feed your mind with forms your characteristics. Be blessed, be safe. Until tomorrow, God's willing. Damian Melville's getting out of here. Gonna make way for David Matthews. He will take you up until 3 o'clock. Then instead Tony Prescott, Mr. Desmond. You know the niceness continues right here on your Culture Crazy Radio. Do what you need to do. Protect yourself, your family, and your peace of mind. Wash. Watch and pray. Wash and spray. Sanitize, be wise, and be mindful of people's personal space. I'm out of here. Stay safe and be safe.
To the bum, yeah. To the boy, mama, boy. To the boy, mama, I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive. I will survive. No matter what they put me through, I will survive.
to all the people in the struggle. They got to keep the faith in Jesus Christ and give him all the praise, yeah. Yeah, no. I'll never let go. I'll never let go. God will never let me down. He's the driver of my people. I'll never let go. I'll never let go. God will never let me down. He's the father of the people. Come along and let's labor in the vineyard. Come, let's labor in the vineyard. Come, let us cultivate the fruits of our hearts. Because no man can take clearly without Jah. He is my God and my protector. That's why me love him more than words can express. Or he won't pick me up from all of the mess. I'll never let go. I'll never let go. Jah will never let me down. He's the driver of my people. I'll never let go. I'll never let go. Jah will never let me down. He's the father of the people.
Are you ready to experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to WACK 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
Call for PPE firefighters. 60 hopefuls show for a chance to be the next Miss World TNT. Regionally, EU eyes more business investment opportunities within Caribbean region, and internationally, major food companies offering deals, new sizes as low-income Americans spend less. With the news in detail to 12 noon, I'm Kerwin Borney. Good afternoon. Opposition MP for Cuba South Regional Indar Singh is calling on the government and the Ministry of National Security to make changes to the fire services and get personal protective equipment for officers. He spoke at a UNC media briefing on Sunday, addressing a number of issues, chiefly crime. He said citizens were traumatized by crime and there were fear and agony. In addition to a number of crimes citizens already faced, they are now dealing with arson and firebombing. Indar Singh repeated the call for changes to be made in the fire services. Former Commissioner of Police Gary Griffith claims that the truth about the government's involvement in the controversial 2022 arrest of Brent Thomas in Barbados will soon be revealed after the Barbados government accepted liability for breaching Thomas's constitutional rights. He said he intends to write to the PCA and the Police Service Commission on the matter if need be. Thomas, a firearms dealer, was arrested in Barbados and brought back to this country, resulting in a cross-border feud which led to probes in both Barbados and Trinidad and Tobago. In a statement issued by his party, the National Transformation Alliance, yesterday, Griffith said the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago will soon face another example of false representation. The United National Congress is expected to address the latest development regarding the Brent Thomas issue during its cottage meeting in central Trinidad this evening. The party's political leader Kamala Persad-Bissessar will be the featured speaker at the meeting. The funeral for Major General Ralph Brown will take place today at the All Saints Church at Queen's Park West in Port of Spain. Brown, who has been described as a distinguished soul, a beloved father and grandfather, and a man of unwavering faith and integrity, passed away on March 29th at the age of 84. Following the church service, which is scheduled around 10:30 this morning, there will be a regimental parade with full military honors starting at the corner of Western Main Road and Long Circular Road. In a release issued yesterday, his family requested that in lieu of flowers, donations can be made to the Trinidad and Tobago Heart Foundation in Brown's honor as a testament to his spirit of generosity and compassion. 60 young women showed up yesterday for a chance to become the next Miss World Trinidad and Tobago. The enthusiasm from the hopefuls came on the heels of Archie Abraham's success at the 71st Miss World pageant in March, where she placed in the top 4 and also claimed the title of Miss Caribbean. The screening took place at the Hyatt Regency Hotel, where the young women were interviewed by 10 judges, including Miss World 1986 Giselle Laurent West, stylist and creative director Richard Young, and franchise holder and national director of Miss World TNT Charu Luchan Das. The Miss World TNT will receive a cash prize of $100,000 in addition to executive training including modeling, fitness and etiquette, a frontline Bliss Carnival costume, dental care, and a full wardrobe from selected designers. Regionally, with the aim of strengthening its partnership with the Caribbean region, the European Union will be among the key investment stakeholders to participate in the upcoming Caribbean Investment Forum that will be held in Georgetown, Guyana. Speaking at the formal launch of the forum last week, Jonadal Sotari, head of cooperation delegation of the European Union to Ghana, said the EU intends to be a key business partner with the region to achieve mutual sustainable goals. Internationally, Americans relying on government benefits to buy food and other essentials are slashing spending, prompting food makers like Kraft Heinz and Conagra brands to overhaul their products and strategies following years of price hikes. Many of the biggest makers of packaged foods and drinks are seeing their sales volumes fall due partly to low-income consumers. In sport, West Indies all-rounder Romario Shepherd produced a stunning 10-ball cameo and also weighed in with the ball in a man-of-the-match effort as Mumbai Indians beat Delhi Capitals by 29 runs in a high-scoring contest to win their first win of the new Indian Premier League season. And for the third time, South Carolina's are national champions, defeating Iowa 87-75 in the women's NCAA, completing a perfect 38-0 season and preventing Caitlin Clark from having a perfect end to her college career. The win also avenges South Carolina's loss to Iowa in last year's Final Four, the team's only loss that season. That's a look at news to 12 noon. Recapping the headlines: a call for PPE firefighters, 60 hopefuls sure for a chance to be the next Miss World TNT. Regionally, EU eyes more business investment opportunities with Caribbean region, and internationally, major food companies offering deals, new sizes as low-income Americans spend less. That's a look at news at 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. Join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Kerwin Boy. Good afternoon.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. A tune away. It's only a tune away. A tune away.
I got a woman by my side, but you bring joy into my life. And though you got your man, and none of this was planned, I just can't settle the time. 'Cause baby, when we touch, it feels like magic. No one makes me feel the things you do. You will always be my guilty habit. 'Cause I can't get enough of loving you. I can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing. Can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing. I can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing. Can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing. Oh, baby. Secrets me between the sheets. Time with you feels so amazing. Mesmerized, it sounds so sweet. No undoing or erasing. We both know this is wrong in every life. Still, I can't wait to see him tonight. 'Cause baby, when we touch, it feels like magic. No one makes me feel the things you do. You will always be my guilty habit. 'Cause I can't get enough of loving you. I can't get enough of you. I'm overdosing. Can't get enough of you.
Worship International presents Can't Take My Worship, an evening of powerful prayer and worship in aid of raising medical funds for our dear sister Ayana Regis Woodley, who is in need. This event will be held at the San Fernando North Community Center on Sunday, the 14th of April. Doors open at 4 p.m. and the event starts at 5 p.m. with special guest ministers Jared Nurse, Patty Prince, the We Are Worship team, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Band, Avalon, Chrissia, Renee Fortune, and more. For tickets, contact 370-9121 or 369-0152 or 469-2390 or visit We Are Worship on Facebook.
In the heart of our community, the rhythm of compassion echoes strong. This April 26th at 7 p.m., we invite you to experience I Am My Brother's Keeper, a concert with a cause, live on WACK.tv. Karina Shea, Chucky, Trinidad Rio, Lady Gypsy, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, and many, many more. They're not just hitting the stage, they are standing shoulder to shoulder with Ronelza Joel Peters and her family. Every contribution, every view, every share makes a difference. Act now, spread the word, and let's show that together we embody the spirit of I Am My Brother's Keeper. April 26, 7 p.m. Be part of this extraordinary night. WACK.tv. Be there. Be the change. We are our brother's keeper.
Mic check. It's time to save the date because on Sunday 14th April from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Demi Melville Entertainment presents its much anticipated children's show. Get ready to see many talented children sing, dance, act, and play instruments. The talent will be mind-blowing, so don't miss it on all WACK platforms. Facebook, YouTube, WACK Visual Radio, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and WACK TV. And don't forget to donate. You certainly don't want to miss this on April 14th. So, save the date now.
Yes, to be popular is my accident. Riches can pick up himself and leave. We could locate a friend, cause we know where she went. But a bad character had to retrieve. Character is built on foundation, on how we deal with people we meet. It takes measures of love and compassion. From these qualities there is no retreat. So if we still in the port or about to sail, know that in this life character will prevail. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. How we scheme and how we connive, things we fight for when we are alive. Man, the only thing to survive, what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceal. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. Our talent and skill could really take us far. Have us sitting on top of the world, but it's our character tells exactly who we are. No
matter how much in life we control. So if we feel that Jaja's intention is for us to be unscrupulous and mean, and the object in life is self-preservation, then we are not reading the lines between. While our earthly gains we're ready to boast about, it's our character that will always stand out. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. Leave a fancy house on the hill, make sure we clear every bill. We could do all of that and still what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceal. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. Humans sometimes use this outer shell to greet you daily with a big smile, but we know deep inside they don't wish you well. If it's not the clothes you wear, your hairstyle, but life's character when it keeps grinding, it could polish you or grind you to dust. And every waking day it will keep reminding what we will become, it's all up to us. If to lie and to cheat are the only things we know, it's our character, its qualities going to show. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. We could say a prayer every day and don't practice the things we say. We could do that from June to May, what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceal. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard.
On no man, it does spin around 360 degrees, always present and measuring our lifespan. Time don't ever stop, it could never freeze. But I'm watching this TikTok and it have me in shock. People on this app and just having fun, but TikTok was always there, never had time to spare. Was always on time when its day is done. So whether the time of the year is June or September, TikTok knowing we face for us to remember. TikTok, don't waste it. Time is precious, time is all we got. TikTok, don't waste it. Whether young or old, it matters not. TikTok, don't waste it. Time is watching at we attitude. TikTok, don't waste it. If we greet in time in gratitude, when time passes by, we just feel to cry. When we let an opportunity go up in flames, the power the human lack to turn the clock back shows TikTok is serious. Time don't play no games. No, no. Us the chance to leave a footprint upon the sand. to see if we'll retreat or will we advance. It gives us the space time, makes no demands. But this TikTok creator, that modern crusader, thought he gave to us something brand new. But if you take a careful look, it's time that he took, and from the real TikTok he took its cue. With skill, determination and brain power, he have you and I wasting every damn hour. TikTok, don't waste it. Time rejoice when we procrastinate. TikTok, don't waste it. Time will tell us when it is too late. TikTok, don't waste it. Time don't have no past or future tense. TikTok, don't waste it. When it catch us sitting on the fence. When time passes by, we just feel to cry. When we let an opportunity go up in flames. The power the human lack to turn the clock back shows TikTok is serious. Time don't play no games. No games. Ta-de-de-do. Right in the ears. We talking about music, as would be the norm. They say that Calypso is done dead and gone, but from early civilization, ancient African times, they used to spread education and entertaining rhyme. Granny always tell me that you can't kill an idea. So I'm asking this question, and I want to hear who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Fix your blasted head. Who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Oh, and fix your blasted head. Afrobeat come wrong. Calypso can't dead at all. It's Calypso it come from. Check your history, you go go. We made foundation of pop music everywhere. The mother of all art forms. Who don't like it, block your ear. Who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Fix your blasted head. Who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Oh, and fix your blasted head. Them must start to play up. Some of them get mad. For the truth to stand up, they take it real hard. They don't know the history, so they disagree. Blinded by the mystery of their identity. But in the presence of water, fools will die of thirst. Whether or not you believe it, Calypso music was first. So who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Oh, and fix your blasted head. Who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Who say Calypso dead? Oh, and fix your blasted head. Go check in the mortuary. Go check in the cemetery. Go check the hospital bed. Show them when Calypso dead. Go check in the mortuary. Go check in the cemetery. Go check the hospital bed.
she plan. Bet your dollar she think I cheating and post me up on the Instagram. I have nothing to lose. Up till now I still confused. But one thing I know is true. What monkey see, monkey does this. Don't say nothing if you don't know nothing. Don't say nothing if you don't know nothing. What you talking about? Don't say nothing if you don't know nothing. Don't say nothing if you don't know nothing. Like your eye too long. We see. Hush your mouth. Like your eye too long. We see. Yeah. It's not that they don't want to play with you. They just want you to retire and go in a cocoon. Yeah. Cause when they're ready, they're quick to X you out. This is why I come with scorpion and pepper for them out. Lord, for all who like to carry news, making people business your issue. It's best you won't mind a call when the day come, you have nothing to do. Go ahead and continue while I mash up this crowd for you. But one thing I know is true. What monkey see, monkey does do. Don't say nothing if you don't know nothing. Don't say nothing if you don't know nothing. What you talking about? Don't say nothing if you don't know nothing. Don't say nothing if you don't know nothing. Like your eye too long. We see. Hush your mouth. Like your eye too long. We see. Yeah. Ding dong body. I said hush your mouth.
When I dead, bury me close. Mommy say Santi Manite. Soca sing out Bahia girl and take the Kong Fantastic Friday. While mommy down south in Skinner Park, soca in tongue in stink and dirty Trouvé. Say the both of them love to party in almost the very same way. Mommy love to be up in the tent. I she's on jamming on radio. Mommy prefer a sit down event. The son love a truck on the road. Even though things about them might differ, it's one thing everybody know. If you're looking deep down inside, soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Padam padam pada, hey ram padam padam. I tell a lie, ram padam padam. I tell no lie, padam padam bam. Soca grow up to be a big man. Now almost 50 years old. His grandchildren set out and plan to be famous like him round the world. Looking back at all his years on the things that he made us do, the grands have no doubts and no fears. They'll have the whole world doing it too. Moving to the left, moving to the right. Yes, balancing all night, feeling hot first night. Dingo laying in share delight. From tying we head with cloth like Baptist to jumping and waving flag to one flow. Soca is a spiritual bacchanal, just like Calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is soca. Soca is Calypso. Sister Chutney and brother Raga, cousin Tassa compelling more. Say you don't have to look no further. I'm sure everybody don't know. If you're listening to sweet soca, you're bound to hear sweet Calypso. By now I'm sure everybody know this Calypso is a metaphor, but be aware also, I too was born 1974. They once called me a Calypso singer, cause I couldn't write songs like Sparrow. Since then I write a lot of hit soca, and now I write a hit Calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is soca, and soca is Calypso. Sister Chutney and brother Raga, all right here in Trinbago. Say you don't have to look no further, cause from Pina straight to Togo. If you look deep down into soca, you're bound to find sweet Calypso.
Oh, oh,
right. 24 minutes before 1 o'clock. Good afternoon. Good afternoon to all those who are looking and listening. Good afternoon to you. Thank you very much to Damien. Welcome to the afternoon sizzle. On this beautiful Monday afternoon, right now we're sizzling some Calypso for lunch. Well, your weekend is over and it's back to a week of productivity, alright? It's back to another work week for you. If you had fun over the weekend, well, I'm happy that you had fun. Many people didn't. Many people put up with a lot of sorrow and sadness over the weekend. What if you had some fun over the weekend? Alright. You don't know when sorrow and sadness will come knocking at your door. So whatever you can do to stay safe, well, hope for the best. Hey boys! Boy, I forget you, boy. Belated birthday greetings to you, man. I remember you, you know, but then I forgot. Belated birthday greetings to you. I know you hit 21 yesterday. So I hope you had a fun-filled day, alright, boys? Nice. And I hope you're still happy. I hope you're still smiling. Well, today is the 8th day of the month. The month of January, February, March. After March is what? Oh, after March is April. Okay, April. Okay, right. So we in April. Oh, we in April. All right. April, Bpril, Cpril, Dpril, April, Fpril. But anyhow, we are in the month of April. And today is a what kind of day today is, boy? What kind of day today is? Well, let us say we start off so far with some beautiful weather. Yes, we have some nice tropical weather here in Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah. We have some nice weather here today. Nice sunshiny day. Well, it was a weekend like that. Yeah, it was a nice tropical weekend. And those of you out there in North America, I don't know, like, you all are preparing for a historic moment. Yeah. Canada, Mexico, Texas. And let's say those who are out there within the Niagara area. You'll have the best view. And those out there in North America, in the other parts of New York and those other areas, so yeah, you will see something, but you won't get the view of those who are in the best place to get it. So today the world is focused on one thing. I don't know, is it so important? Well, maybe it might be, but the world is focused in one direction. I don't know what significance, how I don't know how much, boy, I don't even know what words to put in place, but I don't know how it will impact your life. But everybody will be looking upward this afternoon, just after 2 o'clock, looking out for this. It wouldn't be the total eclipse of the heart.
but it will be the eclipse of the earth. So for about 4 minutes, 4 to 5 minutes, there will be no sun in certain parts of the world. There will be darkness, but yet still, the radiation can create some problem for your eyes if you're not wearing the right solar eclipse glasses. Boy, that's a nice way to make money, boy. Yeah, boy. Yeah. That's a nice way to make money, boy. All these other solar eclipse glasses and thing, boy, and those things will sell out, boy. Could be a millionaire in 24 hours, you know. So that's where the focus will be today. So everyone will be glued to their television just after, I think, maybe just say 18 minutes past 2, all kind of time you get in, but it's within that 2 o'clock area. You understand? Darkness will hit. But the darkness will hit with a radiation. I had to say a radiation, but I don't know how blinding. It could be very blinding. The darkness could be blinding. So there'll be no sun for a few minutes. We don't know what to expect after that. You're hearing all kind of thing could happen after that. I don't know how truthful all those things could be. Will it be of reality? But you're hearing all kind of thing now that could happen after this solar eclipse. But life goes on, right? I don't know if the world will shut down. I don't know if internet will go down. I don't know what will happen. But we just have to wait for the moment. We just have to wait for the moment, and then we'll know what happens when darkness covers the sun just after the hour of 2 o'clock. I hope for the best. Good afternoon. Is this a scientist calling me?
Yes.
Oh.
A very good scientist too.
Oh. What are you seeing?
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Do you think blind people have to get our glasses to watch the eclipse too?
I wonder. I feel so. Yeah. Yeah, I feel so.
I just checking it out because I have to be sure.
Yeah, get one. Get one because it can affect everybody's eyes.
It's 12. Well, that's what it says.
You see?
It could affect the eyes, the thing. So I have to be, I was just double checking.
Oh, well, check, double check. Well. So far, I haven't heard anything like that yet. But I don't know if any blind people will be looking. If they're looking, then they'll have to get glasses.
Okay, because that can be, is a real question.
Yeah, but I don't think any blind people will be looking. What the hell they're looking to see?
You don't know. If sighted people could get blind people might get sight.
Well, if you know anybody who may not have sight, tell them try it. If you know anybody, you could Google and find out if you can find a sightless person and tell them tell them look at the solar eclipse. Right? And if they get back the site, well, then it work in their favor.
Okay, thanks.
All right, cool.
Bye.
Thank you. My goodness. So that's where the focus is today, and it will be a Kodak moment for everyone. But I'm sure all the media houses will be focused on that this afternoon, all right? So you don't have to be in Texas, you don't have to be in Canada, Mexico, Niagara, those kind of places. So you can stay home and watch it on your television or on some social media. You will see every bleeping thing. You will see every blinking thing. Just what everybody, the millions of people that go in to those areas right now, millions, you know, Dread. Some places call us state of emergency and all kind of thing, you know, because the amount of people touch down. You understand? Traffic, road traffic, air traffic. It is very, very serious. It is very, very serious. All right? So, I hope your people enjoy what you see, and I hope something comes out of it, because I don't know what the big thing is about. What's the big thing about? What are you rushing to see? What are you really seeing? You really see nothing, you know, but I hope you see something. I hope you see something, all right? I hope you see something. So, all the best to all of you who will be looking to see darkness covering the sun. Just after 2 o'clock.
There's a brand of royal sisters for whom I have great respect. Cause in the face of difficulty, I'm more than stick out your neck. But now I've noticed a little something that's just a bit disturbing. Behavior that has me harassed. So let me address it real fast. Well, I know your road wasn't easy, sister. Yes, you endured the strain. You push and you climb the ladder. But now you're looking back with disdain. Posting to the masses, you did it all on your own. Talking I and I. But you didn't do it alone. Come down from there. This sister helped your mother when she was pregnant with you. This sister was the midwife who ensured that you pulled through. This was the babysitter when your mommy was not at home. This sister planned them cornrows when you headed it a little come. So don't turn up your nose at the village. Don't be so puffed up with pride. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it takes a village, my child. Bambadoo, bambadoo, boy, bambadoo. And I go let it slide. No. Have some respect for the tribe.
Hello? Is this a call from space?
This is the scientist calling back.
Uh-huh.
I just remembered, yes, visual impaired people will be watching it, and they I can't remember if it's a glasses, but they have something that they created.
Uh-huh.
It would make a noise, a level of beat according to the brightness of the eclipse.
Oh.
So as it gets brighter and brighter, the beat will get louder and louder. So, and I remember, they have it as a gathering in Fort Worth.
Yeah.
with that object, whatever it is. I can't remember if it's a glasses but it's something that will let them know how bright it is and how less bright it is and stuff.
Oh.
So yeah, they will be watching it.
Well, I hope they see what they're looking for.
Well, if they can't see, they will definitely hear what they're looking for with this device.
What are doing for them?
I don't know, boys have people who blind in science.
But
Yes, it's a lot of people doing science.
Well, I don't know how that will help them. May I know how that will help them now? Let them see when they're bed.
Well, if there is a science, it means a lot to them. I mean, you know. But yeah, they have a device.
Oh, so they have a device. Oh.
I remember I heard it on the radio and all who they're expecting and how much they're expecting. Visual impaired people, yeah.
Oh.
So
right.
yeah, it's a reality that they're gonna be watching it.
Well, it will be interesting to hear from one of them, so the world could know what they see.
What they see, what they hear, whatever.
What they hear. Right.
Anyway, but that device will let them know the level of the light and stuff like that.
Oh.
So that's interesting.
People
Yeah.
People know how to make money, boy. Well, I could imagine, boy, because all kind of glasses selling right now, and they have for the visual impaired too, well, boy. Then
Yeah, they have one it will give them a sound effect.
yeah. Oh.
So that's cool, really cool.
So after that 5 minutes, where do the glasses? Throw it away after that?
No, it have people who collect the glasses to give donations for other people to see the eclipse in different parts of the world.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, I heard that on the news too.
Oh, okay.
They donate the glasses. Yeah.
Okay, interested. Well,
yes.
I wish them all the best, and I hope that this Kodak moment will be a special one for all.
For real.
Yes.
Okay then, Mr. Scientist.
Okay, scientist. All right, cool. Nice. Oh.
Who condemning the village? Don't watch me with no side eye. Cause for you to stand up there with your head held high, it takes a village man. Shall bambadoo, nigga, bambadoo, boy, bambadoo. And I go let it slide.
Lynette, can you see? Will you be able to see it from where you are?
Have some respect for the tribe. I just always respect the elders and heed the things that they say. Cause them does know what they talking about. It does manifest every day. So when they say who don't hear go feel, and don't damn the bridge that you cross, they weren't speaking no idle words. They understood what we stand to lose. With an attitude of resentment, won't let your sister drink from your cup. You keep seeing
Hello,
it.
good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthew.
Yes, sir.
How are you doing today?
Well, I wonder, boy, I didn't think about it, you know.
Yeah, your partners are here.
Oh, but I know I'm alive.
That is good. That is good.
Yeah.
So it's only on media site you'll be able to see the eclipse from Trinidad. That's what you're saying?
Yeah, you can't really see nothing really. You may not really see anything from here. But
This is my confusion, right? If it's one sun and one moon that is in the atmosphere, right?
yeah.
How come some countries see the eclipse full blast and other countries not seeing it? You could explain that to me?
Well, what is the shape of the world?
It says a globe, right?
Right. So in some areas, according to where it will be happening,
Right.
is where the sun is where. Let me see how to explain that, boy. what will be happening, according to where you are, you'll be in a better position to see. The whole world will not see it at the same time. Now you will get a little shadow, right? You will get a little shadow, a little thing, different parts of the world. But certain parts, you will get a better view of it, because based on where it's happening, you know, you'll get a better view of it. So like people like Canada, Mexico, and those on the border, you know, Texas, those on the border of Canada, you know, Niagara and those areas. So you will get a better view of it from that part of the world, right? You will see it in other parts of the United States and thing too, right? But those parts, those areas that are called posts, you'll get a perfect view.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Well, I guess I got to plug in on the social media.
Maybe, maybe I don't know.
Up and running during and after it's happened.
I don't know if we will get if we'll see anything from this part of the world here, you know, but basically, you know, it's the sun that will be blocked off.
Right.
Right, so if we realize that after 2 o'clock we have no sun, well, you know what happened. You know, but the sun that will be blocked off, so you will have some darkness, and that is where you will see this object passing through our system. About a little 5 minutes, and then it's gone, and we don't know what will happen after that.
Alright, no problem. Well, I locked on and listening as usual, but my focus is elsewhere. I waited for people to start.
Yeah. What? You have some question to cuss over?
This one I have to choose my words carefully, because from what I'm hearing, it could never be my good country they're talking about like that.
Okay. Alright.
Right?
Alright.
I'll go wait for people.
Alright. I waited.
Yeah, man.
Alright, man. Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so we make our way up to the top of the hour. 1 o'clock is just ahead. Alright, so stay up to 90.1.
Now I'm getting zesty, zesty now. Don't watch my age when I'm on stage. It's just a different page. Zesty now. Hey, all them that talking, all them that lying and criticizing, yeah. Alright, I'm getting zesty now. I'm getting zesty now. I'm getting zesty now. I'm getting zesty now.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 1 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney and welcome to a 1 p.m. News Pulse update on WACK 90.1 FM. Opposition MP for Couva South Region Indar Singh is calling on the government and the Ministry of National Security to make changes to the fire services and get personal protective equipment for officers. Former Commissioner of Police Gary Griffith claims that the truth about the government's involvement in the controversial 2022 arrest of Brent Thomas in Barbados will soon be revealed after the Barbados government accepted liability for breaching Thomas's constitutional rights. 60 young women showed up yesterday for a chance to become the next Miss World Trinidad and Tobago. Regionally, multi-platinum selling dancehall artist Sean Paul is ready to get busy on a 22-date U.S. run dubbed the Greatest Store. It kicks off on May 2nd at House of Blues in Orlando, Florida, and ends June 16th in Charlotte, North Carolina. Internationally, Hamas officials said on Monday no progress was made at a new round of Gaza ceasefire talks in Cairo, also attended by delegations from Israel, Qatar, and the U.S., shortly after Egyptian sources said headway had been made on the agenda. And that's a look at our 1 p.m. News Pulse update. Join us at 2 p.m. for another update on WACK 90.1 FM.
Alright, so it's just about 5 minutes after 1 o'clock in Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah, it's just about 5 minutes after 1 o'clock. And it's Monday, in case you forgot. So I'm just here to remind you. And today in studio with me, I have two ladies from Southwest Regional Health Authority. So when I get sick, I know where to go. And good afternoon to you, ladies.
Pleasant good afternoon.
A pleasant good afternoon to you too.
Right. And your names are?
I am Makia Cummings-Loop, Nurse Manager, Community Health Services at the Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Mm-hmm.
And I am Carol Joseph James, and I am a Primary Care Nurse Manager at St. Patrick East, also of Southwest Regional Health Authority.
Great. Welcome to 90.1. First time you're here, right? You're here.
This is actually my second visit.
Second visit.
It's my first.
Your first. All right. Welcome.
Thank you.
So, today, what are we speaking about today? What was the topic today?
So the topic we are focusing on today is Vaccination Week in the Americas.
Vaccination Week in the Americas.
Yes.
All right. I'm listening then. I'm listening. So, take it away before I intervene.
Okay, then. So Vaccination Week in the Americas is an initiative that is held by the Pan American Health Organization in collaboration with countries and territories of the region and its partners. It's an initiative that is held every year to ensure that members of the public, particularly persons in, let us say, rural areas or who would sometimes default on their vaccination process, that we capture them, that we get them up to date with their vaccination. It helps to promote equity and access to vaccination in all countries. The theme for the Vaccination Week this year is Engage Now to Protect the Future. Get Vax.
Get Vax. All right. Okay. And okay. So, and as I can't remember the name, but right. So, nurse, you are a nurse, right?
Yes, we are.
Right. So, where we go from here now? And what's the next question? What's the next? Do you have anything to add?
Yes.
Right.
Ms. James will give you all, the importance of vaccinations and some of the challenges that we face as healthcare providers in getting persons, to vaccinate.
Okay. All right.
So many people may ask, is it important for immunization? And we would say yes, it is important to be immunized, because history has shown that immunization can eradicate, it can eliminate, and can reduce disabilities and death in children and adults from many vaccine-preventable diseases. And just to name a few, we have measles, polio, yellow fever, tetanus, pneumonia, and just a few short years ago, we even had COVID-19. But despite the fact that we have a wider range and availability of vaccines, we still experience challenges in the healthcare sector. We know that vaccines are free and it's readily available at all health centers throughout Trinidad and Tobago. But as I said, we still experience some challenges. And just to name a few, in terms of the children that falls under our care, we have where some parents do not always keep their scheduled appointments that they have for the children to be vaccinated in a timely manner. Some of them do not vaccinate the children until it's time for them to enter school. And this can cause some delay in the children being able to enter school, because due to there is the School Act that states that children are not allowed or cannot enter into even a preschool or primary school unless they are vaccinated. Then we have another situation or case of what we call internal migration, where people will move from one area to another area and they do not follow up with the care at the other health center in the area. And when these things happen, we have statistics that we are supposed to maintain. And when we do not get these children as we are supposed to get it, it causes our national numbers in Trinidad and Tobago to be low than we expect them to be. And of course, we have challenges with adults. And a lot of the times we know and we understand that sometimes people have a fear of needles. So that is one of a deterrent for adults sometimes, especially the males. There's fear of the needle. Sometimes if there's lack of knowledge, where people are unaware that they can just go into their local health center and they can have their immunization status updated. Then we have some cases of vaccine hesitancy, that being where people are afraid, where we've had that with the COVID-19 vaccines, where they're afraid to take it because it's new. However, vaccines are usually tested extensively before being used. So most vaccines, or I should say all vaccines, are very safe. So how do we deal with, or what can people do for us to bridge this gap? What we can do is that parents who have missed their appointments, they can go to the health centers, the health center in their local area, to obtain the service for the children to be vaccinated, get a new appointment, and schedule an appointment for the children. Adults are likewise can also go to the health centers where they can have an appointment, and they can also have their immunization status updated. And we need to know and let the public know that they don't only have to wait until something happens. You can go in, you can update your tetanus. For those people who are traveling to some of the South American countries, you can get your measles, mumps, and rubella, because some countries are showing a bit of increase in measles in recent times. So if you know you're traveling to those type of areas, you can get your measles, mumps, and rubella vaccines before. Even for persons who have to go to work in those type of areas, who have to work in Brazil, they can come in and get updated in any one of the vaccines they can. And we also want to highlight the HPV vaccines, which targets children in an early age, which protects against cervical cancer. So this is just some of the challenges we face, but as I said, it's readily available, it's free. You just have to walk into the health center, any health center, and ask about it. So my colleague will go on to what Southwest Regional Health Authority has in plan for Vaccination Week.
So this year, for the Vaccination Week in the Americas, the Southwest Regional Health Authority...
Can you just get a little closer to the mic?
So this year, for the Vaccination Week in the Americas, the Southwest Regional Health Authority has an amazing program planned that was proposed by the primary care nurse managers. This program will entail, having persons come and meet us at SAPA, where we would go through their vaccination cards. We'll give you information on if you have any vaccines missing, and we're going to take these steps to bring you up to date. Additionally, it's not just going to be, you come and you get a vaccination. We are working in collaboration with NAMDEVCO. So we're kind of like, allowing you to purchase healthy foods. And so it's not just about vaccines, because health is holistic. So we want you to look at it from that holistic point. Hence the reason, we collaborated with persons like NAMDEVCO, because they have their market where you can purchase fresh produce. So at the event, we are also going to have on nutrition and dietetics. They're also going to be there to provide information to members of the public on how to maintain and sustain a healthy lifestyle. So yes, you come, you get your vaccine. What next? We also need you to do your part, which is eat healthy, exercise. We're going to also have other components such as HIV testing, because again, we want to maintain holistic health, and knowing your numbers in terms of HIV is also important to maintain holistic health. We're not going to leave out the children. We're going to have a lot of fun. We're going to have games and activities, get attracting the children. So we want the children to know, tell mommy and daddy, we have a bouncy castle at SAPA on the 27th of April. And we want them to bring you out and bring your vaccination cards, so the nurses, the district health visitors can look at your cards, see if you're missing any vaccines, and get you updated.
And all this is happening on the 27th of April?
Yes, sir.
Wait, I'm kind of confused. So, what day is you 27th of April?
It's a Saturday.
And World Vaccination is week we have this week, right?
It goes from the 20th of April to the 27th of April. So that entire week, we're going to have, in the individual health centers or clusters, we're going to have some activities going on. However, the major activity is on April the 27th at SAPA.
And what time are you starting?
It starts at 8 a.m.
It's 1:15.
So, in terms of the vaccine, what sort of vaccine will we get on that day?
The vaccines that we would have available on that day would entail all vaccines for children and adults alike. For children, we would have polio, measles, mumps, rubella, yellow fever, and the DPTs, which is the diphtheria, pertussis, and tetanus, so that any one of those that they may have defaulted on or it's missing, that we can update them. For the adults, we would also have tetanus, we would have the flu shot, also yellow fever, measles, mumps, rubella, the HPV vaccines, varicella. They all would be available to the public.
And you spoke about children and vaccine. What are the vaccines that children should get?
We vaccinate our children from 2 months of age. And at 2 months, we start them with polio vaccines, the DPT, which we call the diphtheria, pertussis, tetanus. There's one named Haemophilus influenza and hepatitis B. We also have pneumococcal vaccines, which these children, as I said, they begin at 2 months. So we give those at 2 months, 4 months, and 6 months. When they turn 1 year, we administer yellow fever and measles, mumps, and rubella. So that would be 2 injections. And those would be the same ones as of the 2 months, 4 months that we continue during their childhood until they get to 5 years.
And what happens when they reach 5 years now? A different set of vaccine again, or that's the end?
At 5 years, they are finished their primary set of vaccines that they would get up to 5, which allows them to be able to enter school. The next set of vaccines that we would have to offer would begin again at about 9 years, which we have the HPV vaccines, which, as I said, protects against cervical cancer. And then between 10 and 12 years, they get their booster of a tetanus shot.
But do you know if children adhere to these vaccines?
Well, the children can't adhere to the vaccines. We need the parents to adhere to the vaccination schedule and bring the children to get vaccinated. Because I think a lot of times, with persons say with their busy schedule, they may not be able to bring the child for vaccination. And sometimes it's unfortunate that the only time you see the parents bringing in the children is when they try to enter the child into the primary school and they are told, well, this child is not fully vaccinated. We can't accept the child into school. At this stage now, they are rushing to try to get this child vaccinated. Sometimes you can't meet the goal of getting the child vaccinated so that they are able to go to school. Then there are times the child is missing so many vaccines that they are unable to get vaccinated or get the full complementary of the primary doses to start school, that they miss out on school initially.
And what are the consequences?
Well, the consequence, according to the Act, the principle that allows a child to enter into a primary school without being fully vaccinated can be fined.
Okay. Okay, so that's children. And there's the vaccine that I wonder about. Tetanus. What's the importance of tetanus vaccine?
The importance of tetanus vaccine is to prevent anybody coming down with tetani or even dying from it, because that would have been one of those prevalent diseases of long ago. But because we have that vaccine, you do not hear people having that disease, and it's usually a virus that could be picked up from the soil. So because of our years of vaccinating our population, it has been years since you've had anybody succumb to anything like that. So it is important in order to, like if you get to receive a cut, nail stick injury, anything that is rusted, it will protect you from coming down with that. So the tetanus is important, and you can update that every 10 years.
You die from tetanus?
You can, but because our population is so fully vaccinated that we have not had that in years.
Oh, okay. So that's tetanus. So some of these other vaccines that you speak about, are these once in a lifetime vaccine, or you have to boost it?
Some of them are once in a lifetime, and some you have to be boosted.
You want to give me an example?
Okay, well, tetanus would be one, as I said, for instance, that you would have to be boosted. Yellow fever, WHO now says that 1 dose of yellow fever is sufficient. However, as I said before, like those persons go into like the South African countries where for work or so, you may be required to get an updated dose of it. So those we have offered at the health centers too. We have pneumococcal vaccine, which the adults can get, and that one is a one.
What's that?
Sorry?
What was that?
Pneumococcal? My apologies. It is a vaccine that protects against pneumonia, which we know that older people can succumb to. And it's also one of those diseases in childhood that can be detrimental for children or fatal. So this is why they are vaccinated from 2 months. We also have the adult dose that can be given to protect people with lung diseases, and it can protect them from pneumonia too. So just a big word, but it covers the pneumonia.
Okay. All right. You were giving some other examples before I interrupt.
Okay, we have also like measles, where if you've had it earlier in childhood, you can get a booster in that also. Because as I said too, now there's cases of measles coming up. So that for one of that, we give our babies, we give our children, when they become 12 months, between 12 to 15 months, we give the first measles shot. And they are required to get a second one at about 2 years, which gives them the proper coverage that they need to protect against measles.
Okay. So some of these vaccines, if I decide I don't want them, I'm putting myself at risk for some of these diseases.
Yes, you would be putting yourself at risk.
Oh, my immune system can't fight them off.
If you were immunized in childhood, then you would have some level of protection and some level of immunity. But for example, if you have not had a tetanus within the last 10 years, then I suggest you get one.
I don't know if I ever had one,
Well, you can always check us out at any one of our health centers, and our district health visitors would be willing to administer the tetanus to you.
You can even come on the 27th.
So that'll protect me. That'll protect me now. No, why? Okay. Oh, maybe that's how other people think too. Why do you know that now? All right. So tetanus. All right. What other vaccines? In terms of what other vaccines you'll have to take a second shot for, and then how the lifespan between 1 to 2 vaccines. Like how you spoke about the tetanus. Like that like about 10 years, right?
Yes, it does.
10 years, so like every 10 years you have to take one.
Yes, you do.
Alright, well then I don't think I ever take one. I survived so far. Okay. Are there any others that you have to take within a certain time period?
Well, the varicella.
The varicella?
Varicella, which we will also say is the chickenpox vaccine.
Oh.
So that is administered in 2 doses.
Oh, it's a vaccine for chickenpox.
Yes.
Okay. So so you have to take one now, and then you come back when? How soon after?
2 months.
2 months. And get the second one.
And get the second dose.
And with that, you're protected for life.
Yes, you are.
All right, chicken pox. All right. Is there another pox? Chicken pox, let's have another pox, right? Or just chicken pox?
It's just chicken pox that I'm aware of.
All right.
What you probably may be speaking of in persons who have had chicken pox, meaning that they acquired the virus and they went through the course of getting the virus, getting the scabs, they wouldn't get a chickenpox vaccine. They wouldn't get the varicella vaccine. Because they will have to get the shingles vaccine because they would have already have chickenpox already. So the body builds its own immune system.
Right. Oh, so there was shingles vaccine?
Yes, there's a shingles vaccine.
Oh, right. If you don't take that, you have plenty pain to go through.
Yes, I see shingles in the older population.
Right, okay. So these vaccines, how could one acquire these vaccines?
Just walk into your nearest health center and find out from the district health visitor what is the vaccination day. There are 2 days, sometimes 1. So for some health centers, the morning period will be designated to the children, where we do strictly our children and we focus on them. And then there's 1 or 2 days for the month where we focus on the adults, and that's mostly in the afternoon time from 1 p.m. where the adults are allowed to come in, walk with the immunization card if they have one, and we administer any vaccine that is missing or may be required at that point in time.
Okay. So you can get that at any of your health
Any
centers.
of the local health centers. Sahara has 34 health centers, so they have a lot of options.
Could come into the hospital too.
No, unfortunately, this is a primary care service. Hospital falls under secondary care.
Just now, rearrange my ignorance. What's the difference between primary care and secondary care?
Primary is preventative.
Uh-huh.
So you want to prevent. So hence the reason when Pan American health organizations keep initiative like these, they have slogans such as they want to prevent. Primary deals with treating it before it happens. So health promotion, we want to keep you healthy, help you to engage in healthy activities, help vaccinate you so that you don't get vaccine preventable diseases. Secondary care, on the other hand, is where you come for treatment because at some point in the primary care process you missed or you didn't follow through, and let's say you become ill, you end up in secondary care with a treatment. But primary, we try to prevent. So when you think of primary, it's preventative.
Oh, right. Okay, nice. All right. So on the 27th, we could come down to Sapa and get all of these vaccines that you speak of, or some?
We would have the majority of the vaccines available. But I want to put a little cap on that. Yes, we're going to have the majority of the vaccines available. However, a parent cannot come and say that the child is missing a vaccine and doesn't have a vaccination card. We will not be able to administer the vaccine because we need to have proof that the process was started, and your vaccination card or your immunization card, as we call it, is your proof as to where the child is in the vaccination process. If, however, the child doesn't have a vaccination card, what we suggest that the parent do is go to your local health center, speak to your district health visitor, who will help you to get another card. So they will do a replacement card, they will do an assessment, see where the child is in the primary vaccination schedule, and administer the required vaccines.
All right, so you're sure to walk with your
vaccination card. It's needed.
Right. One other thing. This day, in terms of vaccination, it is for all or for children alone?
We are inviting everyone to attend because we are going to have vaccines for both the children and the adults.
Okay. And you spoke about, is it NAMDEFCO you spoke of?
Yes, we are doing it in collaboration with NAMDEFCO, one of the stakeholders, because they promote healthy produce, they promote eating healthy. So hence the reason NAMDEFCO is on board, and we're going to also have our nutrition and dietetics. So we're also going to show persons, yes, vaccination is just one component of health, but you also need to have the nutritional aspect as well. Mental health is also one of the persons that we're going to have there as well. So we're going to have a variety of service. So yes, the focus is Vaccination Week in the Americas, but it doesn't mean that we are limited to only vaccination on that day.
Okay, so we deal with diet and all that sort of things, so how to stay healthy.
Yes.
All right. And we go from what time to what time?
We start at 8 to 2 p.m.
8 to 2 p.m. All right, and that's free. You gotta pay to come in, right?
It is absolutely free. Just walk with your vaccination card.
If I don't have one?
Well, we'll have a conversation. We'll be able to assess and see where you're at, and we'll make the necessary referrals. But again, I say there are other services available. So if you don't fall in line for the vaccine because you don't have your vaccination card, you could access the nutrition and dietetics, you could access mental health, you could access HIV testing. You probably could come and jump on the bouncy castle.
Okay.
Because there are other services.
Right. And what about, you are still joking people for COVID?
We don't joke people, we administer an injection. However, at this time, the country does not have any COVID vaccines in the country. So that will not be one of the vaccines on the schedule.
All right. Okay. No more COVID. All right, good. So we're good with that. All right, so other vaccines will be available.
Yes.
Good. All right. So let us know the importance of these vaccines. The importance of these vaccines. You know how this will help us to live a better life. Let's give us a little idea of the importance of these vaccines.
Vaccinations reduce vaccine preventable diseases. It reduces the risk of death. Because, okay, for example, nurse spoke on the pneumococcal because it helps to prevent pneumonia. So let us say a child at the age of 2 months, they have a weakened immune system, meaning that their immune system is not built up as yet, right? So someone of an older age may be able to get a cough and they may be able to cough and expectorate, cough up whatever is there. A child is unable to do that. But when we administer the vaccine, we help to strengthen, we're protecting them from getting these diseases.
Yeah.
So reducing the risk now of pneumonia, that will affect the lungs, that will in turn just have a cascade of effects on so many different things within the body. So overall, all vaccines, the intention or the aim of them is to prevent vaccine preventable diseases.
Okay. So, something I'm wondering here now. Could you take these vaccines and these things could still happen to you? Let's say you have a pneumonia vaccine. Could you still get pneumonia if you take the vaccine? Or even tetanus or anything like that?
I have never heard of anyone getting the tetanus vaccine and getting tetanus. But then you see, we can't just say, okay, for pneumonia, for example, a person may get pneumonia because of other issues, right? They may get pneumonia because of other issues.
Yeah.
Other health-related issues. A person may develop pneumonia.
Oh, okay.
But what the vaccine does is reduce the risk of you dying from it.
Oh, okay. But you can still get it.
You can still get it, but it reduces your risk of dying from it. Because most persons, after they get the pneumococcal vaccine as a child, they rarely go back for the vaccine unless they become immunocompromised, unless they have to travel, and it's a requirement. You don't have persons coming back for a booster of the pneumococcal because pneumonia is associated with other diseases as well.
Yeah. Okay. And these vaccines, is placed a lot of emphasis on the child. Could some of these vaccines be taken as an adult also?
Yes, some of these vaccines can be taken as adults, but you have to remember that as a child, you would have been given your childhood vaccines. So, for instance, let's take polio, for instance. As a child, you are required to have 5 doses of polio, which gives you complete protection. So that as an adult, it's unlikely you will need another one of that polio vaccine. So it varies, but most of those that is in childhood, as I said, you may require another measles shot if you are going to an area that it might be occurring, or yellow fever. You may, but if you've had your childhood, you've had your follow-up, then you're protected. And on the case of if you get a vaccine, if you can get the disease, let's take for instance COVID-19. There were people who were vaccinated, but they still got COVID. Yeah. But as my colleague says, your risk of dying from it is reduced.
Right. Just want to find out one thing here then. I spoke of polio, something that I always wonder about. Is that something you develop after birth or something you are born with?
Like all those diseases, it's from a virus. Polio? So it would be, yes, it would be from a virus. So you find that because we are vaccinating early, we have not had any case of polio for years in our country. And it's because of our adequate vaccination process.
Oh, I didn't know. Well, this is news to me. I didn't know polio was from a virus.
Yes, most of those diseases are from viruses.
Oh, I always thought that was something that you were born with,
No, contracted.
Oh, right. So it's from a virus. Yes. Right. So that early inoculation will help.
Yes, it does.
Okay. And it's 5 shots to say you have to get?
Not all is injections.
Oh.
For the children, we give 2 as injections, and the others are drops in the mouth. 2 drops, yes, 2 drops in the mouth.
Okay.
So it's 5 doses of it, but not 5 sticks.
All right. 2 injections and drops in the mouth. Okay.
Yes.
And that will prevent it from getting polio. All right.
Yes.
Nice. Good. Did we leave out anything?
No, I think we covered everything.
Yes.
All right. So you could just remind us again of this day that's coming up where people should come out and take advantage of their health. Remind us of this day again.
The Southwest Regional Health Authority is holding its Vaccination Week in the Americas on April 27 at SAPA from 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. So we are inviting members of the public to come out. All members of the public, bring the entire family and participate in our event.
All right. And you will have different, well, you can get vaccine and thing on that day, and you'll have facility to keep the children active and thing, right? Bouncy castle and thing, right?
Yes, we will.
Good. All right. So, anything you just want to leave with the listening public, or that's it there?
We want to tell the listening public to, take charge of your health and, do some research in terms of vaccination, dispel the myths or the rumors. Ensure that your children are vaccinated so that, they give them the opportunity to be able to enter school and to start school as everyone else. We know that with anything that we do, there's a fear, but I can assure you that sufficient research goes into vaccines and they are safe. So, do your research, dispel the myths and the rumors, and, pay attention to your health, every component of your health.
Beautiful. Okay, nurses, I want to thank you very much for the information that you will have disseminated today, and I hope that people will adhere to it and be part of this day on the 27th of this month, right? It's World Vaccination Week, and that's from when, the 20th, right?
Yes, it is.
From the 20th. All right. 20th to the 27th. All right. Good. So I want to thank you very much for passing through today and sharing the information with us. I'm wishing you all the best on that day, the 27th of this month. All right?
Thank you.
Thank you for having us.
Okay. All the best.
Thank you. Same to you.
All right.
Interested in investing in real property, a home, or investment property in New York or other states? then Equity Smart Realty Inc. can work with you. From potential returns to portfolio diversification, buying international property comes with its perks, but it's also a complex process, and there are tax matters to consider. Equity Smart Realty Inc. can help you purchase real estate in New York. We have the knowledge you need to simplify the process. Ready to discuss your options? Schedule a consultation on this matter, or start a business, or a branch of your business at www.askthelawyer.us. That's www.askthelawyer.us, or call 855-768-8845. Again, 855-768-8845.
Dive into the rhythms of the Caribbean with an unforgettable getaway. Join us for Kaisoka in Panama Memorial Weekend, May 24th to the 27th, 2024, with an unforgettable getaway. Package includes round trip from JFK, New York, Miami, or Trinidad, airport transfers, and hassle-free travel. 4 days, 3 nights, accommodation in Panama at the Tourist Day Alba Hotel and Suites. The highlights: Saturday night, jump out and dance the night away with the Chosen One, or optional, a tour of the Panama Canal or city tour. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. On Sunday, it's Last Laugh featuring Posa and Prince Unique. Enjoy fantastic music and make memories to last a lifetime. Book now for only $899 per person, double occupancy, limited availability. Reserve your spot today. Give us a call, 646-399-0000. Kaisoka in Panama Memorial Weekend.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Ooh, alright. Patrice again, yeah. Me nah have no chill with the waistline. Every day I have some in a waste time. Give me speed, give me juke, give me baseline. Give me baseline, give me baseline. The place get hot when I go down. Make it bubble like butter on the stove now. When I cook it up, cook it up. Steamy walk and make your bun down. Ting down and stop, never run out. When I cook it up. I arch back rotate. Come let me fix you a place. You never know it could have taste like that. Good flavor up in your face. No chill with the waistline. Every day I have some in a waste time. Give me speed, give me juke, give me baseline. Give me baseline. The place get hot when I go down. Make it bubble like butter on the stove now. When I cook it up. Steamy walk and make your bun down. Ting down and stop, never run out. When I cook it up. I, body not lazy. It a go wrong and wrong. Come up slow, then drop it right down. If you want me, find me there. Body not lazy. It a go wrong and wrong. Come up slow, then drop it right down. If you want me, find me there. Cook it up. They say I'm wicked, me you could take wine. Show me you could take wine. Cause me nah have no chill with the waistline. Every day me out, so me nah waste time. Give me speed, give me juke, give me baseline. Give me baseline, give me baseline. The place get hot when I go down. Make it bubble like butter on the stove now. When I cook it up, cook it up. Steamy walk and make your bun down. Ting down non-stop, never run out. When I cook it up. I, body not lazy. It a go wrong and wrong. Come up slow, then drop it right down. If you want me, find me there. Cooking up so, body not lazy. It a go wrong and wrong. Ooh, alright. Patrice again, yeah. Me nah have no chill with the waistline. Every day I have some in a waste time. Give me speed, give me juke, give me baseline. Give me baseline, give me baseline. The place get hot when I go down. Make it bubble like butter on the stove now. When I cook it up. Steamy walk and make your bun down. Ting down non-stop, never run out. When I cook it up. I arch back, rotate. Come let me fix you a place. You never know it could have taste like that. Good flavor up in your face. No chill with the waistline. Every day I have some in a waste time. Give me speed, give me juke, give me baseline. Give me baseline. The place get hot when I go down. Make it bubble like butter on the stove now. When I cook it up. Steamy walk and make your bun down. Ting down non-stop, never run out. When I cook it up. I, body not lazy. It a go wrong and wrong. Come up slow, then drop it right down. If you want me, find me there. Body not lazy. It a go wrong and wrong. Come up slow, then drop it right down. If you want me, find me there. Cooking up. They say I'm wicked how I wine so. If you're not able with the best, then go so. Come, show me you can take wine. Show me you can take wine. Cause me nah have no chill with the waistline. Every day me out, so me nah waste time. Give me speed, give me juke, give me baseline. Give me baseline. The place get hot when I go down. Make it bubble like butter on the stove now. When I cook it up. Steamy walk and make your bun down. Ting down non-stop, never run out. When I cook it up. I, body not lazy. It a go wrong and wrong. Come up slow, then drop it right down. If you want me, find me there. Cooking up so, body not lazy. It a go wrong and wrong. Come up slow, then drop it right down. If you want me, find me there. Cooking up so.
Just come here to rock this party. All you love me, I not come to play. Give me the microphone, cause I just come here to rock this party. All you leave me, Artist up love, drop a big track and it up. Here with the Benjamin said, call me king as one day. Hear me now, so I miss that. Any stage show you see me there. Especially on a carnival day, especially on a juve. Hear me now. See the woman them whining, chip the road and the timing. See the sun now it rising, shining, blinding. Me and me ancestors running, strictly high grade as smoke. Give me the microphone, cause I just come here to rock this party. All you love me,
carnival there. Especially on a Juve, hear me now. See the
Yeah, it's just a few minutes before the hour for 2 o'clock, boys. Last time I checked was about 9 minutes before 2 o'clock, and that's probably about a minute or two ago, you understand? So we just moving, boy. We just moving with the time. We just moving with the time. As we get closer and closer to the hour that the millions of people are waiting on. The time when everyone will be looking in one direction. Yeah, we're moving closer and closer to that time. You know, people are getting excited, boy. They're getting excited. Waiting for that moment. Sharon, you all can't see anything from where you all are there, right? You all can't see anything from there, right? You all cannot see the eclipse? The eclipse of the heart. You can see it? The eclipse of the moon, you can see it? The eclipse of the sun, you can see it? Okay. That's the thing. So everybody's waiting on this moment, so I don't know, people might be getting a little nervous. But we here in Trinidad, we'll be nervous for other things. Yeah, we are nervous for other things. Not for that. We are nervous for other things. You understand? After we came out of a bloody weekend. Yeah, a lot of us might be a little nervous. And then I realized the newest trend right now, boy. The new trend right now is how do you call that, boy? How do you call that, boy? What could call that, boy? What's the newest trend, boy? When you want to get at people now. What's the newest trend now? When you want to get at people. It started in serious way last week Thursday. And soon after that we had about 2 or 3 over the weekend. When you want to get at somebody, what you have to do now? What are you doing now to get at them? When you want to get at the family, what are you doing now to get at them? It started, yeah, we had a few for the last few days. It started with a business place. Millions of dollars in vehicles. Oh my goodness. Was lost. Well, I think they have a temporary opening today. You know, they have a temporary, I just say a temporary opening, but it's not a full-scale opening. You know, a place out in Central there. Yeah, they're looking at about $16 million, you know. A lot of high-end vehicles were lost. I wonder if insurance covers those things, boy. Insurance, one of the biggest con artists. One of the biggest con artists, insurance. You know, insurance is a funny thing. I often wonder about insurance, you know, Joel. If you have a vehicle, you must have that vehicle insured to be on the road, right? If the vehicle is not insured, license officer or police officer catch up with you, you could be charged, right? But if you have a RTA, road traffic accident, and the insurance have to pay, they never want to pay, but you're paying thousands of dollars to have your vehicle insured to be on the road. But when you have a RTA, these insurance companies never wants to pay. Why? One of the biggest set of rip-off dread. The biggest set of rip-off is these insurance companies. You're paying your money, you know. You're paying your thousands of dollars every year to have your car on the road. You get in an accident, you may not be wrong. You may not be wrong. The other person could be wrong, and you are right. And these insurance companies do not want to pay. And it's taking them months to pay. Watch now. Insurance companies rip off, you know, Dread. But then again, you must be insured. Your vehicle must be insured to be on the road legally, right? And it's not to say these insurance companies don't make money, you know. Because we have hundreds of thousands of vehicles on the roads here. Hundreds of thousands of vehicles on the roads. Because nobody walks again, right? Everybody drives now. And if you have a new vehicle, well, you know what kind of money you have to pay. And yet still, these insurance companies can't say that they don't make money. And it's the same thing. You may have a road traffic accident. You carry a vehicle to check out. Let's say when they check it out, the straightener will say, okay, in order to repair this might cost about $25,000. Insurance company will find that too much. They will send their adjusters. When the adjusters come on there, do their profile, they say, all right, we could only give only $5,000. No. This say worth $25,000. This worth $10,000. No. This could fix for $10. They never want to pay the amount. They never want to pay the amount. Same thing, you will have a house insurance for your house, your property. Fire got your place. And when it comes to paying, same problems. Same problems. No, I'm sure there are some insurance companies that are legitimate and they don't give problems. But they have a few of them. All they're concerned about is collecting money. But when it's time to pay out, they don't want to pay. They don't want to pay. You understand? But they know in order. They know you must pay your money. If you have your property insured, if you have a vehicle insured, you must pay your money. If you don't pay it, you have nothing to get. But then, when you have a problem, they never want to pay. Always dancing. Always dancing. These insurance companies. Biggest rip-off. Hello, who's on my line? Good day.
Good day, David. Sorry to disturb you. I thought it was the office. I wanted to speak to Damien. If he's still there, you don't know, or probably you could give me the number, correct number to call. Sorry.
You sure?
I'm finished since Christmas.
Damien's shift is from 9 to 12.
I know, darling. I'm asking it. Give me the office number in case he's still there, please.
652 9774.
Thank you very much.
All right.
Have a good day.
All right, on. Cool.
WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 2 p.m., bringing you the latest in news, sports, culture, and more in just 60 seconds. In the headlines.
Good afternoon, I'm Kerwin Boney and welcome to our 2 p.m. News Pulse update on WACK 90.1 FM. Opposition MP for Coover South Region at Indar Singh is calling on the government and the Ministry of National Security to make changes to the fire services and get personal protective equipment for officers. 60 young women showed up yesterday for a chance to become the next Miss World Trinidad and Tobago. Tobago investigators have reclassified the death of Deborah Copal, who was found burnt and slumped behind the wheel in a car along the Claude Noel Highway on March 26. Regionally, White House National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby has said that the United States has no plans for a secret military base in Guyana. Internationally, Microsoft has announced plans for a new artificial intelligence hub in London focused on product development and research. And that's a look at our 2 p.m. News Pulse update. Join us at 4 p.m. for details of those stories and more in our major newscast on WACK 90.1 FM.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
A tribute to Reno Bayer, a gifted singer, an entertainer, a panis, a Trinbago cultural export in the provinces of Canada and Orlando, Florida. Representing these twin islands with pride. Come relive some memories of this stalwart. Hear his struggles, hear his triumphs, hear his history. Monday the 15th, 8 p.m. on WACK.tv and WACK 90.1 FM, where we honor our cultural icons and stalwarts. Don't miss it.
When you want some fun, I bet you can't get your hand to raise. That's why I'm a whoop-whop man. I done.
Diatonic Pan Institute presents for Sipario Fete Pan Kai Soka 24. Pan Kai Soka 24. Saturday, April 30th. Come. Enjoy extempo clash between Abibeli and Brian London.
I want it all the time.
King Luther, Lefter Kojo, Johnny King,
I want it all the time.
and the legendary Super Blue, along with Diatonic Pan Institute with vocals and dance. Pan Kai Soka 24. It's all happening at Diatonic Panyard, Mary Street, Siparia. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Admission only $200. It's all powered by the Atlantic LNG and White Music District. Pan Kai Soka 24. Make it a day. Saturday, April 30th.
When you ready, rhythm and the iron and the man where the Congo drum. It's a vibes in the section when we jam into the steel bun. Mic check.
It's time to save the date because on Sunday 14th April from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m. Demi Melville Entertainment presents its much anticipated children's show. Get ready to see many talented children sing, dance, act and play instruments. The talent will be mind-blowing, so don't miss it on all WACK platforms. Facebook, YouTube, WACK Visual Radio, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and WACK TV. And don't forget to donate. You certainly don't want to miss this on April 14th. So, save the date now.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Feely, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden.
Music for dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Feely.
so it's just about 7 minutes after 2 o'clock. As the time draws closer and closer to the moment that you are waiting on. It's coming closer and closer. Yeah, it's firebombing I was talking about earlier on, boy. Firebombing. Because I realized like that seems to be the new trend, boy. That seems to be the new trend. Firebombing. They're firebombing your house, your vehicle, your business place. That seems to be the new trend now. Boy, we're just going from one level to the next. I know something that I am wondering, Dread. How come so many killings are taking place meters away from police stations? All these things are so prevalent. Meters away from our police stations, people are losing their lives. And police could never find those who would have committed those acts. And it happens just meters away from police stations. It happened over the weekend here again. It's about the second or the third one for the year. Could be about the third one for the year. Just meters away from police station. And all happens in and around Port of Spain. That could be about the fourth one for the year. I think one happened somewhere in the Tunapuna area too, earlier on. And then you have one. These things happening in and around Port of Spain. Now the business sector, they are concerned because it's a little too much happening in Port of Spain. The business sector, they are concerned. They are uneasy right now. And whenever things happen like that, you'll always hear from the police about stepping up patrols in and around. So they are more reactive than proactive, right? Every time something like that happens, you will always hear them talking about stepping up, stepping up, stepping up, and stepping up. They will step up 2 steps or 1 step, and then they're going right back down to the ground. Because they will step up for a day or 2, and then they're going right back down to the ground. What happens? Why is this happening and it's so prevalent? And you see the thing about it there? People will do these things because they know they can do it and get away. They will do these things because they know they can do it and they will not be caught. In the capital, it's so prevalent that these things continue to happen. And no one could be caught. Again, it will come right back to a layer of security. It will come right back to that, a layer of security that is non-functional. And I'm referring to those cameras. Those cameras that are supposed to be there to help with crime. What purpose are these cameras serving? None. None. Because these things continue to happen. And no tracing. No tracing. It's so sickening from the level of the citizens who are uncomfortable, because you have all these cameras all over the place and things are happening, and these cameras cannot help at all. These cameras cannot help. You have crime committing just meters away from police stations, and yet still no tracing from cameras. Nothing happens. And as I said, it will continue because they know that they will not be caught. They will not be caught. They will not be found. They will not be seen. Why? Total waste. Good afternoon. Caller? Hello? Yeah. They will not be seen. They will not be found. They will not be caught. And that is why they will continue to do these things. Because they know it goes nowhere. What's the purpose of these cameras? Just to say we have it? Just to say we have cameras? Just wasting all it. A good thing I don't pay no tax in this place, yes? Good afternoon.
Hey, good evening, David. Admiral Fireman Fire Matthews, right?
Yes, sir.
What happening? Oh, yes. Everything good with you, partner?
Well, I'm breathing.
That is the most important thing.
Yes.
In addition to what you said there just now, David, that this thing will continue because they're being caught. You have to add one more.
Which is?
When they go in front of the judge or the magistrate, they get in bail and they're coming out easy.
No, well, you see, in order to add that, first one or two must become reality in the sense that they must be caught.
But David, but what? Okay.
If they are not caught, then they can't go before.
But David, minus the cameras, they are being caught and provided with evidence and everything, and they reach in front of the judge and the magistrate, and they get in a slap on the wrist.
You know, I was supposed to download something somebody sent me and I forget. And that is the Prime Minister of St. Vincent.
Yeah, but I send that to you, David. When you talk about the whole thing with the criminals and them.
Yeah, and the murder.
And the murders and he talk about the judges and all of them things.
Yeah.
So David, you understand what I am saying? And here what happening? The Prime Minister at St. Vincent say that you ain't hear no uproar. But when our Prime Minister say the same thing, we have a bag of judges and them who vex because the man saying the thing.
Yes, that is the thing. So you see, I don't know.
So David, how we could slow down this thing?
How we could slow down this thing? I really don't know, you know, because you see, the cameras supposed to be a deterrent.
Fine,
Supposed to be a deterrent, because if people know that there are cameras around to pick them up, they might be a little hesitant, right? But if you know there are cameras and the cameras are a total waste of time, then you don't care. You do what you want to do. You do what you
David,
want.
how much of them cameras working?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know.
And you heard in the last conversation with the Prime Minister, you hear the kind of money that TSTT was charging the government, and TSTT is, 49% owned by the government of Trinidad and Tobago. And you hear the kind of money they was charging for one camera.
No, I didn't hear it, you know.
But the kind of money these people were charging for one camera. How that come about was when one of the gentlemen come up in the crowd and ask the government to partner with them in the community thing with cameras, because it has some places in Shogona, so Kunupia, somewhere there, where the association, they are businessmen, partner with the police.
I turn up on
Well, somewhere up there. And they have the area locked down with cameras. It have where you will believe our cameras have cameras. And what you will believe is camera. But it's a private thing. And the man tell the government, join them, and the Prime Minister say, yes, as soon as he come back, he will call in the gentleman for them to have a discussion.
Right.
And that is how he said the kind of money that TSTT was charging, and that was the cheapest, sir. Them was cheaper than the other people by millions, right?
Right. But then, you know, your capital, the capital city, at least supposed to be properly well covered, right? Even if other areas are not as covered, but at least your capital city should be well covered, right? And we have problems with that.
Why?
Because heinous crimes have been committed in Port of Spain, and those cameras are of no use.
But David, let me show you something. Down in our area here, down in Japan, David, they have a place where you have a camera. When I tell you about camera, partner, it have camera in all kind of nook and cranny, but many of them camera working.
Okay.
I really don't know if they're working.
Well, one way to find out, go and commit a crime in front of one of them now.
No, I have no problem with that. If they do something to me, one of my family that wants that,
right,
I have no problem with that. But to just as Spangler to just ups and go and interfere with somebody because I like what they have or that kind of thing, nah, I ain't going down that road. I ain't going down that road.
Yeah.
But David boy, so this whole thing need a complete overhaul. And don't forget, you remember the Prime Minister talk about bail for murder in that same clip.
Yep. He
talk about bail for murder.
Yeah.
And you can't understand why. And it's the same thing happening here. And remember, they talk about man 9 o'clock in front of the magistrate and 9:30 outside.
Outside, yeah.
Repeat offenders. So,
and he's in favor of capital punishment.
But David, but I in favor of that because I don't care what nobody say that hanging do solve a situation. Because if it don't, how come as soon as they read the death warrant for you Tuesday, because they don't hang on you hanging on a Tuesday. How come as soon as they read the death warrant for you, you know your lawyer taking up case and all kind of thing and want to go for privy counsel? How come if it's not a deterrent, well then you should have no problem? You understand? So yeah. I say I might be wrong, David, but the Bible also say an eye for an eye and a tooth for a tooth. And once you do certain things, I believe you forfeit your right to life.
Right, but
plain and simple.
Yeah, but I mean, when it comes to the real world, I don't expect to be caught.
And David, and you see just what you said there? Half of that is the reason why you have so much reprisal killings in further state and environs. Because men do not believe that they will get the justice in a timely manner if they get it at all. So they take the justice into their own hands.
Yeah. And
you understand, partner?
So then who, again, you see, so we put a lot of things together here, because if the justice system was more efficient, then people wouldn't have reason to take
the law into their hands. It would have still one or two people.
Right.
But not the amount.
This is it. Because, I mean, things happening. I mean, okay, look at, I mean, as simple as this. A man hit a vehicle from behind. The vehicle overturned. Dead. Dead. You went.
Oh God.
You went and give up yourself, and yet still you are being released. What's the reason for that?
Not you are being released. You have been released.
Okay. There's a. What's the reason for? What the reason for that?
No, I don't know. And then how you expect that man family to feel when he see the evidence that is your negligence in driving caused the death of my family, and here it is you come and release that man. How you expect that man family to feel by or deal with that by?
It's not to say that you get charged and you're on bail or something like that, but you release that man. Why? Because he's a soldier? What's the reason for that? And the man family must be angry.
But David, I want to tell you, if it's me, I would have been angry. You understand? Boy, David, boy.
Real
let me cool my brain, boy, David, boy.
Yeah, cool your brain.
Let me cool my brain and don't send up my blood pressure.
All right, good. Because I'm not cooling it down.
All right, David, later.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, there's the thing. You see, it comes right back to how the justice system works in this place. You understand? Good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon, David.
Hi there.
I'm all on my radiator.
Load on your radiator. Oh.
Yes, good evening, David.
Yes, sir, to you.
I want to quote something our former Prime Minister said. And when you sit down and analyze it, all you think about. You know what he say? He say, if you see he and a lion fighting together, don't feel sorry for he. Feel sorry for who?
The lion.
God bless you.
Okay. Well, you see, well, I had to figure out the context in that. You know, I had to figure out the context in that, because it is really, really, really strange how the system works here. It is very, very strange. And the same way as I was talking earlier on with insurance companies. You have to pay insurance for a vehicle to be on the road, but yes, still if the vehicle have a RTA, and you go to the insurance companies will give you a dance for 200 years before they could pay. Why? Why all of this goes on? Why this country is like that? Why this country is like that? Because everybody believes they can do what they want and get away with it. You understand? Something that Ralph Gonzalez even make mention of is certain lawyers know people within the judiciary, and they know once the case go before them, things should work in their favor. All these kind of things. I'm sorry I didn't I'll work on that. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthew.
Yes, sir.
Now, in the case of accounting, financial accounting, right?
Mm-hmm.
My good friend before said how much money TSP charge in the government, right?
Mm-hmm.
And just like the other caller who said, a former prime minister, right, would have said something. Former prime minister, this is Patrick Manning, said that if it's costing the government millions of dollars to rent buildings, he's going to build the buildings for government offices, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it would have reduced the rentals, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're back in the same khaki pants, but say what? If it's costing the state millions of dollars to pay a private company to install cameras, why doesn't the government hire people, train them, and have a government-run camera service? Is that too much to ask? Or that is something that we could just continue to pay people to install hardware, and we're not sure if it's working when it's needed to provide CCTV evidence?
Well, let us look at this. Who mans the cameras?
I believe it's an arm of the police department, the police service.
Okay, so let's say they're doing it. Then, where does the internet service come from?
From TSPT, which is partly state-owned.
Good. It does not mean that because it's partly state-owned that it will be done for free. You still have to pay.
Yeah, but I believe, yes, you might be paying, but when the private contractor, who is the other half of TSPT, charging you a whole pound and a crown, why not, control the whole company so that way you could subsidize that cost?
Control this whole company. When you say the whole company,
Okay.
TSTT?
Okay, yeah. So in case of TSPT, where it's partly state-owned, right?
Mm-hmm.
The other side of TSPT that is probably private, which is charging the government a high price to maintain or to use or to provide the service for the cameras, right? If the private sector, who is the other half of TSPT, is costing the government too much, then I think it will be something that could be thought about, that, hey, if they're charging me too much, let me do it for myself, you understand? If a painter come by you to paint Mr. Matthews and he's charging you too much, and you go say, I'll buy the paint and I'll paint for myself to cut costs.
Right, but you might be able to get somebody to install the cameras, but again, it comes right back to the internet service. And that is where the money is. Right? That is where the money is, the internet service. And that is where TSTT comes in. Okay, the government owns 51% and the private is 49%. So it doesn't mean that the government will get a reprieve or they will get a blight. They have to pay.
Understood. Right. A lot to say on this topic, right? Because as you say, people getting killed couple feet from police stations. Mr. Matthews, right in front of police stations, people getting killed.
Mm-hmm.
In front of courthouses, coming down the steps, people getting killed. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Again, who is being held accountable? Who does the blame rest comfortably with?
Who you blaming, boy? Who you blaming?
Right? People say blame the criminals. People say, don't blame the criminals, blame the police. They take it higher up. They say the politicians of the day. All how. Different people blame different people on different days. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? I will take one case, for instance, Mr. Matthews, where the previous caller was saying the bail for murder. Some teenagers put down a robbery with an armored vehicle in Princeton, I want to believe.
Mm-hmm.
Police got wind of it, chased down the fellas on them, probably are just paraphrasing here.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly killed one or two of them, caught the other two in a drain. Where are these fellas today?
Maybe
And
this.
they were on bail and one disappeared.
Well, they might be still in the drain. We don't know.
Right? But what has... Mr. Matthews, sorry for taking up so much because I'm going to wrap up with it.
Mm-hmm.
What has my attention today, Mr. Matthews? I read it I heard it on a news program.
Mm-hmm.
Allegedly, there's a child pornography ring in Trinidad where they are paying, or you can pay for watch a child being raped, Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews. Mr. Matthews. That is where the box stops. I don't want to hear nothing about human rights and all of these kind of things. Who want to step in and say they deserve fair trial? Mr. Matthews, what is appalling to me is that this site has a growing membership of triple figures and climbing, and nobody is getting held. What are we doing with this kind of information, Mr. Matthews? To rape a child and videotape it and tell it, Mr. Matthews?
How long now that is in the public domain?
Mr. Matthews, I don't know, but I only know hearing about it, and
all
I am
right.
appalled
That just came out. That just came out. So I don't know who was the source of it, but it just came out because they it even have where people were taking your photos from different social medias or your video from those social media platform and using AI and doing things with it also. You see? So
Mr. Matthews, rearrange my intelligence. How does that sit with you? How do you feel about something like that? I go listen off here because I will keep the conversation and I will tie up the lines of other people. I go
yes.
listen off here.
How come? What's the question?
How does it sit with you? Do you feel comfortable like that being part of the fabric of our society today?
Oh, all right.
I will listen off here.
All right, thanks. Yes. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
Easy, man. Easy, man.
Okay, well, I also sent you that same video with Dr. Gonzalez,
Yeah.
but I will send you another one, but I'll tell you what the other one is about. Now, in addition to what you say as far as, the judges, etc., etc., the judges would not vote, okay, or the government would not vote to bring the CCJ as the last court of appeal in the Caribbean. You know why?
Why?
The lawyers wouldn't make money just going to the Caribbean Court of Justice. They make a lot more money going to the Privy Council.
Oh.
There are several attempts.
Oh.
So the longer the court, the case lingers on, and the more trials, they're going to make more money. And who are most of the lawyers? So the CCJ would wait way past my lifetime, probably, for it to become legal in the, okay? Now, the other video I sent you was a video here taken by the sheriff, and it's a real video, it's not a joke. Somebody said so, there were lots of words. A guy entered a guy's house, and the guy shot and missed him. I don't know if you read, you saw it. And the judge, and the sheriff said, listen, we are giving lessons twice a month.
Yeah.
So you need to come and get some shooting license.
Yeah.
You saw it?
Yeah.
Right, okay? That was the advice. And that's not a fake thing. That is real. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Yes. Thank you. Good. Feel I lose it there, boy. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
Yes, sir.
You miss anything, mate? You miss nothing?
I miss everything. What you see so far?
I seen the clouds in the sky, but I ain't seen the sun again like it is up here. I don't know if you're in Trinidad. Check and see if you're out there now.
The daughter is here, not the son.
Oh, the son is there? The daughter is I see. I missed the block party Saturday. I was missing in action, right?
Yeah, well, you see, I almost say what a mistake, but at least you're missing.
Yeah, I was missing. You're a fool. I missed everything, man.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
yes.
Everything.
I know it
So
is.
yeah, but that's alright. That's alright.
Yes.
You know what I mean? That's alright. Yeah, you see the Eclipse. You see the Eclipse now, right?
Well, so what are showing so far? What are seeing so far?
I seen people walking. I seen people driving. That's what I've seen so far.
Oh, all right. Okay.
That's another green side because it go till midnight.
No darkness.
It go till that's why it go till midnight.
Oh, all right. We waited.
All right then.
Yes. All right. Yeah. We waited because it's already minutes to 3 already. You understand? It's already minutes to 3. You understand? Things were supposed to happen already. You know? Things coming on my phone there, but I have no time to check all that. Things coming on my phone there, but I don't have time to check all of that. But oh gosh, what it thing? What it was the but caller, the thing about it, boy. These things are happening. It didn't start today, and if information is now coming out on that, I don't know where it will go. But of course, it's only one thing when they hear about. It's only one thing when they hear is that it's been investigated. It's been investigated. That's all. But we will never know the source of where these things come from. We'll never get the source of it. So I don't know where the investigation goes and what comes out of the investigation. But it goes nowhere and nothing will come out of it. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Matthew.
Yes, big man.
I just wanted to change up your thing for a little bit. No, I was looking at the Eclipse.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but it shows it already, certain places, all in Texas, it already turned day into night and turned back into day.
Wow.
It already, I was watching it live.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
please get that.
So it came, it showed up, turned day into night, and gone already?
No, it's gone in certain states, like Texas state already, and it's other places because this disappearing quite about 5:17 this afternoon, you know.
Oh, about 5:17.
Yeah, it could be just because certain places,
right,
certain states seen it first.
Yeah.
And then after your other states seen it after.
Okay.
I think this in Canada was the first to see it.
Right.
So it's amazing. It's to see the sun cover, the moon cover the whole sun.
Boy. And they have nothing. Nothing you could see from this part of the world. You can't see nothing here.
No, we can't see nothing here. We have a sun here.
Right. Yeah. We have the sons here still.
Yeah.
No grandson.
No grandson. We still have the sun here. And here make a joke.
No, here make a joke.
Because I outside.
We had the sun then. We had the sun. Yeah, man. We have to know you're monitoring things. Alright?
Alright. Yes, Mr. Matt.
Easy, man.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, man. Have a good day.
Yeah. Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, David.
I
am not all into the Eclipse. The Eclipse will do what it had to do and life would go on. Life goes on.
Right.
I am curious to know what information you have on this. I'm reading that we're going to have a new $100 bill by December. I'm curious to know what your thoughts are on that and why, if we've had the old $100 bill since Jesus was a baby and they've only changed it like a couple of years ago, what is happening that they feel is necessary for it to change again? And if whatever is happening, why didn't they factor that in before they started? Because it's so much of millions that they're taking taxpayers' money to have that done. So my thing is, when you were everybody bringing the old bills and whatever, and you were coming out with a new bill, the Parliament bills, why didn't you factor in whatever it is you think happening now that you have to now reprint a new set and do whatever to it, but you still have the old bills in circulation, like the old polymers. So maybe you're a man about tongues, so you might have more info than me. I am just curious in why and the amount of money we have to spend again.
Yeah.
Why we kind of double dipping, so to speak.
Well,
so I'll listen up to your thoughts.
Okay, thank you. Well, all that's been said so far by the central bank basically is, well, they don't want to reveal much. All we have heard is for security reason, but they are not going to reveal any more at this time. So they will have confidential information why they're doing it, but they don't want to reveal it at this time. Right? Basically, it's for security reason.
Hello.
All right? That's what it's all about. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir, good afternoon.
Uh-huh.
The question about the changing of the money,
Yeah.
even all over because of modern technology and safety security, all over the world they're doing that almost every 5 years now.
Yeah.
All over the world. Sometimes you find the American money looking the same, but they put different features inside it. You understand?
Yes.
So that is, I don't know why people want so much money. The amount of, if they leave it, the amount of rats. It have people making recipe with that money they have already.
Yes.
So it's something that's not happening in Trinidad and Tobago. People have to learn to read and follow up a little more fast to know what's going on, so that they will make some of the statements they're making if they're following it up.
Yeah.
You know, most of the people making those statements are people who are not up to date at what's happening globally. Right? But that is what's going on globally. The benchmark is almost every 5 years now. Long time that going for 20 years, 30 years, 10 years. No, the benchmark is almost every 5 years now. The change in the way the money is produced because of technology, AI, all this thing. The other thing about the ellipses, I watching it on the TV. On the TV, they show you the first place we experience it is, and Mexico experienced it already, and other parts of the world go, Texas go experience it in the next few minutes, and then they go ahead for you see Canada and all them place. So we even get that in Trinidad because it's which side the moon is on at this point in time.
Yeah.
The people on that side will see it. So I watching it for the last hour.
Nice.
I see all the different stages. Okay, man, take care.
All right, thank you. Yeah, so that's welcome done. It's all about security, right? So what they'll be doing, they'll be putting more security features into the note, right? But of course, from the central bank, they will have confidential information why they are doing what they are doing at this time, right? Because you have a lot of fake money around, eh? Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
New
king, new money. New king, new money. That's the problem. New king, new money. So we gotta get them new money now. Every 5 years you'll change the money. You know what I mean?
Right.
You change government, you gotta change the money.
Well.
So too much hackers hacking me money. So I'm going on there. They're hacking me money.
Well, let's start with the $100 note. So.
Yeah, they started first. You know?
Right. Yes.
And the world yeah, so that because they're hacking the money. Yeah, that's what's going on there.
Right.
And you are part of it too? And you have thing home to get money too?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah.
I know that. I know that. I know that.
Yeah.
I know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that. You have a real home.
Right. So plenty.
Yeah. Alright then.
Easy, man.
I'll send them by you.
Alright, no
Take
problems.
care.
Send them.
Yeah.
Yes. Good afternoon.
Hey, fireman. Concerning the question the lady asked, and text elucidated, so, I mean, the man, like you working in the central bank. But it have one more thing that you have to juxtapose again. The cost of printing new money versus the cost of counterfeit money and all of that kind of thing. And one of the reasons too why the central bank going to do what it is they have to do. Because if they leave it, it's going to be, the candle will cost more than the funeral.
Yeah. But it's just, I was just wondering how the time is so distant. Now, I know when the changes took place a few years ago, it was done within, let's say, a month or two. And it was a real rush, right? And that way they find people with their 28 million and all them kind of thing coming in and, you know. But anyhow, but all these things happen. But now they give you enough time. How much months? 1 month we in? We in about the fourth month of the year.
Yeah.
And that came out since last month, letting you know that it will be done by December, new $100 note. Right? So you have at least 9 months to get rid of your fake money.
So David, you don't believe there is a ball that they go wrong the wicket with? So if you know you have 9 months to get rid of fake money, what will you do?
Get rid of it.
You will try to get rid of it, right?
Yeah, I'll get rid of it.
And they sit down like my baby set and waiting for you.
No, how? But I've been getting rid of it all the time.
Yeah, but you have been getting rid of it. But as I tell you, it have plenty that wasn't revealed. And they still have ways that they could detect money. And if you was trying to get rid of, let me say, a 10,000, now you know you have a short period of time, and you have over hundreds of thousands of dollars, and you will try to get rid of it in a bigger amount.
Well, I was spending it, so I'll just continue spending it. Yeah.
You're spending it away.
All over.
Yeah, but how much? If you have that kind of money, how you gonna spend that all over the place? As opposed to trying to put it in our account.
Well, I was spending it already. So
Well, yeah, you might get away with $1 million, but you have 50. So we do the next 49.
I'll give you some to spend.
Me? Nah, I am of the firm belief, and there are certain things that they know why they do what it is they do there.
Of course, that is why they say they're not saying anymore on that. They're not making any public statement. Okay, the pastor who had the 28 million, that was his? Anyhow, we don't know.
No.
We don't know.
But he ended up the 28 million yet?
No, it is in an account with interest.
Oh.
That is what the court did. Ordered. Yeah, put it in account in an account.
So it's in an escrow account.
Yes, so it getting money. Why is it there?
Oh.
You understand?
And then when he lost, is the government getting that?
With interest. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
You understand? So that's what it's that was all about when it comes to money.
All right. And David, there's a reason to why they choose the $100 bill.
What's the reason?
The reason is these fellas and them may have time with $50 and $5 bill. Like as far as they're concerned, that is small potatoes. They may want that.
Okay.
Them going with the 100.
100.
As Pang that say they're going with 100.
Right.
You understand?
Yeah.
So that is why they choose the $100 bill and not the other bills at this time.
You know, are you even talking about money? How this money is always ripped, so boy? You see another rip money?
No, well, I never seen a rip money, you know.
You never see that?
No, but then if it's rip money, David, number one, that is cause for concern because polymer don't rip so.
Boy, so they say that, but I don't know.
No, but David, I try to rip original polymer money. And me, I think I'm so weak.
Boy.
So once you get polymer and ripping, that is one of the first things you're supposed to realize, hey, something right here.
Boy, rip money?
But this is it, polymer don't rip so, David.
That is what they say, but you're getting a lot of ripped money.
Well, again, that is cause for concern. And if a man bringing rip money for you, me I wonder, David, I ain't taking that.
Boy, sometimes when you're traveling, and them drivers give you change, you have time to go through all that, you just take them and put it together. When you reach home, you realize...
Well, David boy, I have to say, praise and thanks God. I can't tell you the last I sit down in a taxi.
Okay, well, you're lucky.
Years me sit down in a taxi. I praise and thanks God I have been fortunate enough
to
have my own vehicles that I could move about.
Right.
And if it's down, I have my phone, I don't live bad, I call a partner.
Okay.
Hey, I won't go so.
Right.
You understand?
Right. Okay.
So I ain't getting that change in everything.
Yeah, boy, you set a rip money at the game, boy. I say, what the hell is this, boy?
But if it don't take that, boy, don't take that.
Boy, you take it already. When you reach home and you're going through your money, then you realize it's rip money, yes?
Oh, so you don't work taxi? Oh.
I don't rip. Okay. I don't work taxi.
Okay.
I was traveling taxi.
So when you get your good heart, he gain you back rip money then?
Yeah.
All right, partner.
And more the singles. Anyhow, yeah. But
nice, so later.
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, boy. Anyhow, and that's supposed to be money I say, it don't rip. I will talk, man. I set a rip money circulating long time. And I wonder if that money is really rip or if they'll be cutting their money. You understand? But the way to see as things get closer and closer, because I remember when that when they was making the change with these $100 notes and thing with this money, I think what the 100 and thing, it caused a lot of drama. It caused a lot of drama because, it was a last minute thing, the time period was too short. But now the central bank give a longer period, let you know from early, hey, new 100 coming out. New 100 coming out from December. Alright, so you have a longer period to deal with it. Alright? Hi, good afternoon.
Good afternoon again, Mr. Matthews.
Yes, sir.
Now, concerning the polymer versus the cotton note, right?
Mm-hmm.
They say that the polymer have more advantages than the cotton note, right? Now, if that is so, why hasn't America started using the polymer notes themselves? Because they're still printing cotton.
Mm-hmm.
Not so?
Yeah, I would hope so.
So that's what I'm saying. When you get US, you still get paper cotton US, and it's valid all over the world. So I can't. That's my curiosity. If we believe that the polymer better than the cotton, and we invested so much energy into getting it, why are a country that is one of the first world countries not using the same polymer that we're using? What do they know that we don't know?
Well, they probably have a better security code in their money, in their currency. Probably they will have a better security code.
That we couldn't embed in the same cotton notes, especially how they print in our money for us?
Well, I don't know what their security codes are, and I don't think whoever printed the money will just say, all right, the United States security code is this, and we'll give all of the same security code. I don't know if it don't work like that. So their security code, they may have very good security code. So that is why we will continue to improve. So the new $100 that will be coming out will have a better security code in it, because I mean it's all about these people. What they do with the money to get their own money anyhow. But it's all about people just doing things to get their own money, and it's all about the security codes.
I understand that, but again, they said the polymer is more difficult to counterfeit. Anyway.
But apparently with technology, nothing is impossible again.
You remember men printing 3D guns at home?
Right, you see?
All right.
With technology, nothing is impossible again. You could, anything could be done right now, right?
All right, brother.
Right. Cool. Good afternoon to you.
Afternoon, Mr. Matt.
Uh-huh.
This subject you have here with this money issue, since it started some years ago when they issued these new $100 bills, watch what happens. Who does duplicate things the most in the world?
Caller, sorry about that, boy. It's 3 minutes, so I didn't realize it's so late. I had to run.
Oh, it's 3 minutes? Okay.
Yeah.
Next time.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Yeah. Okay, people, that's it for me for today. Thank you very much.
spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.TV. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. WACK Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
She got a surprise when the man ball. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I tell myself take it easy. I don't have a rape case already. But if I refuse, she could frame me and tell the police I raped she. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do it. But if you force me, I'm warning you. You'll have a baby on the big toe. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. No, 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 no. Minister, I must stay out of Bacchanal and avoid every scandal. But the deputy keep telling him come. You don't know the sweetness you're running from. If you take a little taste of this thing, you won't be a Jew, you go be a king. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Tell me I am a nice man, and I believe what she says is true. I want you to understand, I'm not only nice, I'm a wise man too. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. But if you force me, I'm warning you. You'll have a baby on the big toe. I don't want to do it. Show. But the deputy say what you say is true. That's why I want to jam it with you. A man who is well worthy of his keep. I'm not afraid to dive in the deep. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. I was never unfaithful to my wife. You want to come and mash up my life? That thing where you have, keep it till you're dead. Or share it with Polly instead. I don't want to do it. No. I don't want to do it. But if you force me, I'm warning you. You'll have a baby on my big toe. Why? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
Calypso rose
Yes, when she was younger.
Age they say is mine over matter. If you don't mind, it really don't matter. But there are some here in the storm, as your age want to pull you down. Some things matter with time, only get better like fine wine. So with coin collection and art, auctioners don't know where to start. A vintage car could break your bankroll. Catch yourself who you're calling all. To all who want to see me retire,
all but
I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire.
All but
like a truck with the engine knocking.
All but
once my heart and all my parts walking. Just like Rose Nelson Mockage, still could move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still could croon wine to the beat, singing tune. I have all my teeth. From Sparrow Book, look at Tifa page.
Really have no edge.
Tired see the legends run through.
Age is just a number.
Though he all how he dance and move.
Yes, when he was younger.
Then just don't fall when we speaking. Bang it, just keep me from squeaking. But there are fools and dotish louts, as things that all want to belt it out. Will even send a Grammy to geriatric come way out of you. To such cold hearts I want to advise. More your age, more you should get wise. Treat me bad and brother man, soon you yourself go shrivel like a salt prune. To all who want to call me veteran,
all but
like I around since the days of Adam.
all but
Like them old men who does play rooster.
all but
Even though they need a Viagra booster.
all but
Just like Rose Buddy or Kitch, still could move singing in pitch. From the time my mic I engage,
she said have no edge.
take a tip from Nelson to boot. He can still strip off the one-piece suit from Papa Nello at Tifa Page.
Stage really have no edge.
Every time I hear Rosie sing,
Stage have no edge.
Buddy, he is still the king.
Stage have no edge.
Every time that I hear Bootsy play,
Stage have no
on the
edge.
tenors when you ramage.
Stage have no edge.
see we park. Saying to give the youth a chance, want to give we pension in advance. Sparrow starts since 56, 92 was still sharing licks. I have no rust and I do not cry. On your own false deed you should choke. All who want to see me retire, I'm all but set and fit, I still spit in fire. I'm all but the waistline still have perfect time. Watch me like Bob Marley on the chart still climbing. I'm all but you know I never pamper my mouth. What retirement all you talking about? Look friend, don't get me in a rage. He said I'm rather prove in this last rounds Parkinson's couldn't keep him down. So from King David Altifa beg, she still really have no head. Time Elton John start to sing. He still have no head. Baron, still my soca king. Hey. He still have no head. From the time crazy start to hum. He still have no head. He go win that crown in time to come. He still have no head. From the time Errol in start to blow. He still have no head. Super Blue start singing hello, 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 hello. This year the challenge is mine. So leave me, I feel it all fine, fine, fine.
There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
They put a Caisonian in parliament. Some people rejoice and some people bawl, and some say that shouldn't happen at all. Now all politicians living in fear, could afraid what the Calypsonian would hear. All the mistakes that they're going to make, and all the issues on the country plate, like how the crime rate raising, like it using east, and none of we leaders don't want to meet. Or how a big man in Tobago fell, cause he have a weakness for the BBL. Or how the property tax seems so unfair, cause something the rich man not going to bear. But if it had one man I'd love to be, I want to be a landlord just like Al-Rawi. But there's too much bacchanal, and I don't like that at all. And there's too much politics, and I don't deal with them tricks. See, many does come and many does go, but I want my people and them to know, whenever you see me there on a show, it's not a politician singing a guy so. Despite what is the task they give to me, Calypso is rooted in my belly. So I want everybody here to see, here's a Calypsonian representing we. The man with the fro, if you hear them shout, and one time he get cool your mouth. Some people they smile and some people cuss, saying how this youth playing black conscious. The parliament staff, they all agree, Calypso inside here is so strange to see. From his perspective, what he's going to say, and how he interprets the lacquer, like if the opposition and Jack unite, after they had one of the biggest fights. Or if we PM get put in court by the same Venezuelans for which he fought. Or if our ex-minister end up viral, fighting to get inside a funeral. No invitation, boy, the scene get tense. If you see how she stick up on top the fence, but there's too much bacchanal. And I don't like that at all. Man, there's too much politics, and I don't deal with them tricks. I could wear my hair up, I could wear my hair down. It don't change the lyrics inside the song. So if you hear me on your radio,
it's not a politician singing a guy so.
Whatever the role they want me play, Calypso's a part of my DNA. So I hope it makes everyone happy.
Here's a Calypsonian representing me.
Even Calypsonian start to criticize, and immediately start to roll their eyes. By talking him like they were not friends, and saying it really should have been them. Hoping his job will distract him, so this year he won't get no chance to sing. But this Calypsonian will fill his shoes and always sing the relevant issues, like how the people are afraid to use their lights, cause they find tea and tech not treating them right. Or when you go down inside HDC, houses mashing up like Chini BB. Or maybe you want to try to protect your home, cause the bandits and them won't leave you alone. Calling the police, boy, you might get this. They might say, and you know where the station is. But
there's too much bacchanal, and I don't like that at all.
Man, there's too much politics, yeah, and I don't deal with them tricks. See whether I'm close or whether I'm far, singing Calypso is in my nature. So despite wherever you see me go,
it's not a politician singing a guy so.
I just follow God Almighty, and I'm not sure what He will choose for me, but I'm satisfied once we all agree.
Here's a Calypsonian representing me. want melodies to fall like rain. So when you feel the place start to shake, ready case and face to mashing up the place. I want melodies to fall like rain. So look for Kendra and the Desperado style, let's take over.
Dum bum booya, ram pa dum pada, yeah ram pa dum pada, say ram pa dum pada, on around 1974, to a mother named Calypso, Junior appeared to be so much more. Over the years he began to grow, but like his grandfather Pacalinda and grandmammy sweet Cariso. Family traits of little boy soca, and I never hide me just so. He is the head of the fetting class, the heart of the carnival. He's the jumping legs in the mass, the waistline causing bacchanal. A mother's child feet just cannot hide, and this everybody know. If you look real deep down inside, soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is soca, and soca is Calypso. Sister Chutney and brother Raga, also born here in Trinbago. So you don't have to look no further. I'm sure everybody don't know. If one spirit in child and mother, soca in the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Rampa dampa dampada, yeah rampa dampa dampa, say rampa dampa dampada. Grandpa say, when I dead, bury me close. Mommy say, Santi Manite. Soca sing bout Bahia girl and take the Kong Fantastic Friday. While mommy down south in skin and park, soca in tongue in stink and dirty Trouvé. Say the both of them love to party in almost the very same way. Mommy love to be up in the tent while she's on jamming on radio. Mommy prefer a sit-down event. The son love a truck on the road. Even though things about them might differ, there's one thing everybody know. If you're looking deep down inside, soca is the soul of Calypso. Let me hear you. Padam padam pada, hey ram padam padam. I tell a lie, ram padam padam. I tell no lie. Soca grow up to be a big man. Now, almost 50 years old. His grandchildren set out and plan to be famous like him round the world. Looking back at all his years, on the things that he made us do, the grands have no doubts and no fears. They'll have the whole world doing it too. Moving to the left, moving to the right. Yes, balancing whole night. Feeling hot, hot, hot first night. Lingo laying in share the light. From tying we head with cloth like Baptist to jumping and waving I show everybody know this Calypso is a metaphor. But be aware also, I too was born 1974. They once called me a Calypso singer, cause I couldn't write songs like Sparrow. Since then I write a lot of hit soca, and now I write a hit Calypso. Let me hear you. Calypso is soca, and soca is Calypso. Sister Chutney and brother Raga, one right here in Trinbago. Say you don't have to look no further, cause from Pina straight to Togo, if you look deep down into soca, you're bound to find sweet Calypso.
Good afternoon, everybody. Yeah, good afternoon. Welcome.
Is that
good? Welcome.
You watching me like I do something wrong? Ooh. Like is that 2 days?
I feel so.
Can you work yesterday?
I look like Miss Phillips. Do I look like?
So you want to be Miss Phillips to know if Kenny work yesterday?
She had to know which party he is. I
asked you a question. Did you work with Kenny?
I gave you the answer.
No, you can't give me the answer because the number one show for all the years has been the Doty Show. Or on a Sunday or Doty time, right?
Regardless of.
So I asked him, did Kenny work yesterday?
I said, my name is not Phillips.
Kenny, Miss Phillips, you realize what happened now? Right? Because.
You want to be on that show?
No, I don't want to be on the I done struggling the week here already. I feel like it was Sunday to kill me. Sunday's a pray.
Oh, God. All your good, yes. What happened, buddy? Everything good?
Yeah, everything good. I'm just getting ready for the Eclipse tonight, you know.
Is tonight it reaching here?
But I done put something on my roof.
Something wrong with all here. The thing passes whenever time. So do we get commission at that then?
Them see it then. My chair, all like the what's your all spoiler boy for them. My chair on the roof, you know.
Alright, brother.
They say the best place to watch it is on your roof. Sadly, while other Caribbean territories may get a glimpse, at least a partial solar eclipse, Trinidad and Tobago won't get the chance to witness the spectacle firsthand. All this survive, boy. So now I go and take down my chair, boy.
Leave it in. It's the next one to pass. Don't worry.
Oh, you're shaking up, boy. You know, I buy a cooler, all kind of thing.
Ah, there you have the cooling on the roof.
I tell me and just climb up the ladder and come up on the roof.
Boy.
I got to border wrong information too, you know. I mean, they can't tell me it's Eclipse and then man cook and all kind of thing and nothing. So what's the word? You're back in town, let there be light?
Let there be light and there was light. And there was light.
Why sometimes it does happen now, it doesn't happen.
I never focus.
Let it happen now then.
And
then
sure.
A time when you're not even wrong or nothing, you know?
I agree with that. So, it's a brand new week, brand new installation of, are we now, April?
Yeah, April.
The 8 days gone already, you know.
And the weekend is done Monday already.
Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi guys, good afternoon, checking in Ebo.
Who's that? Savvy me, man, send you.
Savvy.
You see right now, I may answer you a cake and ice cream yesterday, and then you can call me.
Right through the highway, I hear Faith Center Grumman, we hit the markers, this church there. Bad reception with you.
You get maracas yesterday, Mike, Savvy?
Yeah, right, darling.
Yes.
All right.
What I was going up, you know.
And then we come by the phone in the evening because we're supposed to go for lunch. I call and tell them we will be there in the evening. I will have to take me to maracas.
All right, darling. Blessings. You enjoy your day, though.
The reception was really bad going through the mountain there because I was hearing you in and out, in and out.
All right, baby. Cool.
So don't vex with me, okay?
Nice.
I love all you guys.
Nice one. Same here.
Okay. Nice.
I gotta do that. Gotta go next week, yes?
I have to go with Marcus?
Yeah, well, I was just getting it this week to, you know, the last dust now. Not Marcus, really. I don't go Marcus. Real bathers don't go Marcus. We go Las Cuevas.
I know real bathers go in your bathroom.
Galvanized bathroom, too.
Good afternoon. Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
The jockey shorts warrior, boy.
What been waiting?
I see only wearing dark colors today. Only.
We own Eclipse in here. Yeah.
Total eclipse of the heart.
I thought only came from the same room now. You know.
So did you went and take in the eclipse?
Yes, I saw it before you all.
So what was the dress code?
You put your sparkling gold. Aye. Yes, this one is
a golden body, golden Batex.
Listen to me. I don't want all this to know my business. So
we don't know your business. All we know, anybody looking for the new
special
Batex, you have to check
special after that eclipse.
Yeah, you have to check Wayne.
They said Dion Warwick and all come out with solid gold for you.
Not even that.
Just remember the name, Russell Martino.
No, but on top of that, they says when Stevie Wonder see her, he said, whoa. Said, yeah.
Ma chérie, mon. Stevie said, ma chérie, mon.
What? Stevie started to sing one time when he see her.
You go ahead and join Tony. Both of you will get it.
All right, boss.
My chérie, more the man blind and see her.
Say, oh, you look Wayne, boy.
My chérie, more. Wait, I was watching the clip from PDD house, you know.
No, you see, go.
Yeah, boy. If you get invite, boy, like that, boy. Come and watch the Eclipse.
Come my me.
At Diddy's.
Come my me, man.
All you good there say, what's up in TNT? Child hospitalized after being shot by an air rifle while playing. We gotta deal with that. Air rifle.
Yeah, I realize that another one in Marvel. That's who.
Yeah, I see one there too. Some Gasparilla, I know. I see just now. I see not shooting a Gasparilla.
Boy.
Hey, the last couple of days when they thought that sun was, the rain was getting into the meat, the thick of the things, but that sun come back out with a vengeance, boy.
Yeah, bad. Dry up everything and it did wet up.
Yeah, I feel them last couple of days was hotter than before, boy. 6524901 178-629-22789 and 7664920.
What people calling we now for?
Man shot dead in Pleasantville. A 63-year-old man, boy. 63, boy. That ricochet.
So what that means? Too old to die?
No, definitely not. I mean, there's no age limit to it. But once you reach a certain age now, you just feel well look at natural causes now. But
I found that the thing kind of slowing down though. With the amount of murders and things that
Yeah. I think over the Easter and thing, what happened, we didn't get all the things we could, and rightfully so, people are in different mindset. But every time you say that word, boy, I find that it, by the time Wednesday in the week here, you go, boy, what going on, boy? Them fellas are them that they just hear that, yes?
Now, but if you miss the thing, Tony, we could get it right on the coffee day,
Where is that?
The Eclipse.
They're showing it live?
You go down to shop and ask for half.
Boy, I drink punch.
Give me a half of Eclipse.
Monkey, boy?
Monkey Eclipse.
Nah, hey. Come on, see the Eclipse live, boy.
All they have it down here, come down.
Where's the dress code, boy?
Just bring money and come.
The man say a monkey Eclipse.
Yeah, come down and get thing on the right bike on the coffee. Yeah, you can get it. Walk with your glass.
God go punish someone.
Walk with your glass and come. Take it easy.
Cops shoot and kill dog in Digo, boy.
Well, he had to be getting on well bad.
Attacked him last night, fearful for his life.
Who, the police?
Yeah. Hey, don't laugh, now.
Is that his dog?
No, but there's really be consistency in the, fearful for your life partner, boy. Whether it's humans, dog, and, that is the part.
If it's a monster, he had to get it. Hello, good afternoon.
Mr. Dezo, Alejandro.
So I hear, well, you be the doorman for the monkey, right?
Oi.
Talk that, man.
Woman free before 6.
I'm not Kevin Acosta, I'm not Johnny Bramble.
How could we have
I
you,
want
sir?
to know what place are going with the Eclipse?
Well,
on the rocks.
Oh, I don't we can use some. We can use some soap, some soda water. Club soda, yeah.
You want it pure?
I say would that be rainwater since it's up in the air?
No, on the rocks might be a little better for some of us.
Yeah.
With some tonic water or something.
Alright, boss. Blessings.
He drew his personal firearm and shot and killed the dog. So
yeah, well, we're gonna do. Hello.
That's a personal.
But the dog had is that pattern?
Well, they ain't saying here, so you're thinking that that'll be some big breed. But it has
if it's a pattern.
Well, boy, I'm fear. No, well, you can't vex any man, though. I was fearful for my life.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. There's no Tony in New York calling.
What been here?
You see anything already?
Everything. I'm still in GT.
Oh yeah, Ghana.
But the first place the Eclipse show was in Mexico. And what happened there? All them bats and them flyers from the cave thinking it was night.
Serious?
And the birds and that was in the sky, they just duck and go on trees like if they go in the sneakers.
Serious? Wow.
It was so long. It took so long that happened.
Yeah. It's in about 5 minutes.
But 5 minutes to make bat come out, boy?
I mean, definitely.
Yeah, man. From the place get real dark, you know. When I say dark, it get dark like it was nighttime, brother.
I should have been down there praying or something, you know, Desmond. We should have been down there praying, you know.
Praying why?
Although I
to look for
I
things.
get to see it live, but it was amazing to really see something like that.
Yeah, I agree with your part.
To get that energy.
I heard there are people who stay home and
full energy.
Yeah.
Family gone with their family where it's supposed to be and all
to
that
see
kind
it.
of thing. Yeah.
Yeah, they say the next 20 years, that's really the next eclipse when the moon pass should be between the sun and the earth.
All right, brother. Blessings.
Yeah.
All right.
All
Nice.
solar
Well, tonight, you know, you go sitting in GT there. He coming out later, you know.
I know that.
All right. Hey. Ding, 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 ding.
He said he was riding a bike along the roadway. Upon reaching a certain vicinity, he was attacked by a dog. Fearful for his life, he drew his personal firearm.
Kill the dog.
Yeah.
Hey, if that's coffee, boy. Coffee, boy.
Hey.
Good afternoon.
Hey, what been back? So
yeah, Pecos.
It's how we have people who stay home, you know. It's how people who flew from Europe, different parts of Europe, all Germany, over the weekend to come to America to see that.
Serious?
So you're up there?
Interviewing people because what they're doing, like on MSNCB here, they start in Mexico. They have people stationed all over, they're showing you, and then they from Mexico, the next place we have 100% was Texas. Right now they're going to head into New York because you see different time zone in
Time zone and thing, right.
Happening different time. People come from all over to go on the border in Canada and to see it with their family and so on.
So Pexy, where you sung and which bar you buy?
Me and buy no bar in my house. I don't go in that bar to see that for a man to be talking to fishes in my head. I in the house and I watching since the first one started in Mexico. I still watching.
All right, bad now. Blessings.
Yeah, all right, bad.
Yeah. Good afternoon. All right, Dancer boy, see it already. Hello.
But Dancer must he fly out to see that.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Hey.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi, good afternoon.
I wish you all were here. It was very, very emotional.
That's where.
Even the announcers that do the weather, they saw Jupiter. They said, oh my God. I mean, emotional. Some of them cry.
Crying for what?
For the news and then,
John, all you nothing to do out there. We're crying for.
That's God's work. That's God's work.
Yes, God's
you
work.
Know that?
Nobody else say no. But we're crying for.
When they say, let me tell you, they say people got so quiet. God said, be still and know that I am God. Bye.
All right, darling, blessings. Tony, get ready. Just go up on the roof and get ready to cry.
Total eclipse of the heart.
Go and sit down on your chair and wait.
Have you ever seen an eclipse? There was one in 2017.
Oi.
If I'm not mistaken.
Let me tell you. I went Barbados
and the Eclipse
and play with our next DJ. He make me drink a half a
Eclipse. Once upon a time I was falling in love.
Oh God.
Now I'm only falling apart.
But what you gonna do? I mean, there as they say, there are people who interested in stuff like that.
Now that has always happened on the earth, and you know I just laugh at when our foreparents had shown these things and talk about it in a light of energy of higher energy, whether it's God or something has happened, and they have documented these things, not only Eclipse but stars movement, supernovas, explosions and things.
Right.
People say, well, this answer, I realize it. But you know what I mean? But it is what it is. What goes around comes around. You know, this earth will do what it was doing a million years ago. It will do it.
Continue
to do it, whether we here.
And they said that earthquake they get in New York is over how much 100 years. It never happened in New York, and it happened last week.
Yeah, well, you know, so the earth does replenish itself. So which part it had river, it gonna start to have floods in places. Which part, you know, things used to happen. It mightn't happen for 100 years, as you say.
Yeah.
But
it
coming, it due. Earthquakes.
I'll be coming back.
And everything like that.
We're coming back after this.
Dive into the rhythms of the Caribbean with an unforgettable getaway. Join us for Kaisoka in Panama Memorial Weekend, May 24th to the 27th, 2024, with an unforgettable getaway. Package includes round trip from JFK, New York, Miami, or Trinidad, airport transfers, and hassle-free travel. 4 days, 3 nights, accommodation in Panama at the Tourist Date Alba Hotel and Suites. The highlights: Saturday night, jump out and dance the night away with the Chosen One, or optional, a tour of the Panama Canal or city tour. Don't miss out on this incredible opportunity. On Sunday, it's Last Laugh featuring Posa and Prince Unique. Enjoy fantastic music and make memories to last a lifetime. Book now for only $899 per person, double occupancy, limited availability. Reserve your spot today. Give us a call, 646-399-0000. Kaisoka in Panama Memorial Weekend.
Mike check. It's time to save the date, because on Sunday 14th April from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m, Demi Melville Entertainment presents its much anticipated children's show. Get ready to see many talented children sing, dance, act, and play instruments. The talent will be mind-blowing, so don't miss it on all WACK platforms: Facebook, YouTube, WACK Visual Radio, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and WACK TV. And don't forget to donate. You certainly don't want to miss this on April 14th. So, save the date now.
Flavin Abraham and the parishioners of the St. Joseph Aushi Church Mayo invite you to their Grand Harvest and Family Day on Sunday the 14th of April at the St. Joseph Aushi Church Mayo. The theme is Witnessing to the Power of God, Luke 24:48. Holy Mass will begin at 10 a.m. Lunch will be on sale, curricue and barbecue $50, Creole lunches at $60. There will be lots of games and stores, and music by Mr. Desmond of WACK 90.1 FM. Bring the entire family for a wonderful day of fellowship at the St. Joseph Institute, Mayo.
It's the year of Jubilee. All of Zion's hill salvation.
Enemy may take something, but it can't take my words. Can't take my worship.
We Are Worship International presents Can't Take My Worship, an evening of powerful prayer and worship in aid of raising medical funds for our dear sister Ayana Regis Woodley, who is in need. This event will be held at the San Fernando North Community Center on Sunday, the 14th of April. Doors open at 4 p.m. and the event starts at 5 p.m. with special guest ministers Jared Nurse, Patty Prince, the We Are Worship team, the Trinidad and Tobago Police Band, Avalon, Chrissia, Renee Fortune, and more. For tickets, contact 370-9121 or 369-0152 or 469-2390 or visit We Are Worship on Facebook.
And the Lake Asphalt Sports Club presents Bedrock Sweet 16 in full bloom on Sunday, May 5th from 4 p.m. to 11 p.m. at the scenic Lake Asphalt Administration Grounds in La Brea. So get your limited edition Bloom tickets for only 1,000 while stocks last. Available at Ateliers San Fernando, Pappy's Waterhole San Fernando, the Cheetahs Restaurant and Bar, Soca Island Restaurant and Bar, Point Fortin, online at islandetickets.com, or you can call 686-4101 or 292-0222. Bedrock Sweet 16 in full bloom.
Somebody else, you could never ever focus on yourself. Focus. In other words, put your business first, and other people's business, throw it on the shelf. Focus. If we want to make it further as a country, we must forget about who is leader and stand together unity. So every race, color, creed and class, we pushing forward, other people business come last. So when I say focus, it's serious business, no hocus pocus. When election time come wrong again, block your ears, tell them you don't want to hear the refrain. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus, and though the tide is rough, we gon' make it through, no matter financial status, shame. Oh, you focus. You gotta focus. Look, genocide wars, suffering and famine, but all we doing is finger pointing. Focus. You gotta focus. And it will only be getting worse if we don't stop blaming and do some introspecting. Focus. Leaders macro everything but crime we don't see. On world news, crime is a fame, no shame, we'll just blame a party. So whether red, yellow, green or blue, we as citizens have to stand up and fight it too. Fight it. So when I say focus, let me rise from the mud just like a lotus. Bring this third world country off the ground. If we try, we could bring it up to number one. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus, and though the tide is rough, we may rock and sway, but together we stand, we are going nowhere. Focus. You gotta focus. So when I say focus, keep the faith and focus. Keep pushing on. Focus. All over the world come. Focus. The Caribbean. Focus. World leaders come. Focus. United States come. Focus. Cause we riding through the focus. Even in homes we see it clearly. You go mind people business but can't watch your own picnic. Focus. You gotta focus. As Sandra say, all we hearing his voices in the ghetto, mothers crying each day, lighting their flambeau. Focus. You gotta focus. Teachers complain children have no control. They come into school with heavy weapons, no fear, look they brave and bold. So stop, throw stone on your house is glass, cause we youths going downhill and they going fast. Focus. We have people need to change our models. This is serious business, not fun and games. We need to stop trying to find somebody to blame. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus, and captain, the ship might be sinking, yes, but we as people willing to try our best. Focus. You gotta focus.
focus, throw it on the shelf. Focus, focus, focus. If we want to make it further as a country, we must forget about who is leader and stand together unity. So every race, color, creed and class, we pushing forward other people business come last. Last. So when I say focus, it's serious business, no hocus pocus. When election time come wrong again, block your ears, tell them you don't want to hear the refrain. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus, and though the tide is rough, we gon' make it through. No matter financial status, shame, oh, you focus, focus, you gotta focus. Yeah. Genocide wars, suffering and famine, but all we doing is finger pointing. Focus, focus, focus. And it will only be getting worse if we don't stop blaming and do some introspecting. Focus, focus, focus. We just mark out everything but crime we don't see. On good news, crime is a fame, no shame, we'll just blame a party. So whether red, yellow, green or blue, we as citizens have to stand up and fight it too. Fight it, fight it. So when I say focus, let me rise from the mud just like a lotus. Bring this third world country off the ground. If we try, we could bring it up to number one. Focus. We on a ship riding through the focus, and though the tide is rough, we may rock and sway, but together we stand, we are going nowhere. Focus. So when I say focus, keep the faith and focus, keep pushing on, focus. All over the world come, focus. The Caribbean, focus. World leaders come, focus. United States come, focus. Cause we riding through the focus.
With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. WACK 90.1 FM. This is News Pulse 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
A call for PPE firefighters. Woman's death now being probed as murder. Regionally, U.S. again dismisses Venezuela's rumor of military base in Guyana. And internationally, Microsoft to launch Al-Hub in London. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Kerwin Boney. Good afternoon and welcome to WACK Pulse Major Newscast. Opposition MP for Cuba South, Rudranath Indar Singh, is calling on the government and the Ministry of National Security to make changes to the fire services and get personal protective equipment for officers. He spoke at a UNC media briefing on Sunday, addressing a number of issues, chiefly crime. He said citizens were traumatized by crime and there were fear and agony. In addition to a number of crimes citizens already faced, they are now dealing with arson and firebombing. Indar Singh repeated the call for changes to be made in the fire services. Former Commissioner of Police Gary Griffith claims that the truth about the government's involvement in the controversial 2022 arrest of Brent Thomas in Barbados will soon be revealed after the Barbados government accepted liability for breaching Thomas's constitutional rights. He said he intends to write to the PCA and the Police Service Commission on the matter if need be. Thomas, a firearms dealer, was arrested in Barbados and brought back to this country, resulting in a cross-border feud which led to probes in both Barbados and Trinidad and Tobago. In a statement issued by his party, the National Transformation Alliance, yesterday, Griffith said the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago will soon face another example of false representation. The United National Congress is expected to address the latest development regarding the Brent Thomas issue during its cottage meeting in central Trinidad this evening. The party's political leader, Kamala Persad-Bissessar, will be the featured speaker at the meeting. Tobago investigators have reclassified the death of Deborah Gopal, who was found burnt and slumped behind the wheel in a car along the Claude Noel Highway on March 22nd. Initially, her death was unclassified. An autopsy report on Friday at the Scarborough General Hospital mortuary revealed she died from strangulation. On Saturday, head of the Homicide Bureau Superintendent Richie Singh said the matter has been reclassified and is now being treated as a murder. This has pushed Tobago's murder count for 2024 to 6. For the same period last year, Tobago had 3 murders. 60 young women showed up yesterday for a chance to become the next Miss World Trinidad and Tobago. The enthusiasm from the hopefuls came on the heels of Archie Abraham's success at the 71st Miss World pageant in March, where she placed in the top 4 and also claimed the title of Miss Caribbean. The screening took place at the Hyatt Regency Hotel, where the young women were interviewed by 10 judges, including Miss World 1986 Giselle Laurent West, stylist and creative director Richard Young, and franchise holder and national director of Miss World TNT Charu Luchan Das. The Miss World TNT will receive a cash prize of $100,000 in addition to executive training including modeling, fitness and etiquette, a frontline Bliss Carnival costume, dental care, and a full wardrobe from selected designers. Regional White House National Security Communications Advisor John Kirby has said that the United States has no plans for a secret military base in Guyana, a rumor which is being peddled by Venezuela amid the ongoing border controversy. During a press briefing last Thursday, Kirby addressed concerns in Venezuela, where lawmakers allied to President Nicolas Maduro approved the creation of a new state in Guyana's resource-rich Essequibo region. Despite ongoing proceedings before the International Court of Justice, Venezuela has attempted to assert itself to lay claim to Guyana's territory, citing a December referendum as so-called justification. Internationally, Microsoft has announced plans for a new artificial intelligence hub in London focused on product development and research. The unit will be led by Mustafa Suleiman, the London-born co-founder of Google DeepMind, who Microsoft had last month. But competition for all talent has been heated up across Europe over the past 18 months. Microsoft may seek to poach experts from other all-focused companies to staff its new unit, such as DeepMind or OpenAI. In sport, Tiger Woods is part of the conversation every time Masters rolls around. This year will be no different, even though the 5-time champion is a long shot who has been severely limited when it comes to competition due to health reasons. Woods, who endured an abbreviated 2023 season that featured 2 PGA Tour starts before having ankle surgery last April, will tee off Thursday the first round of the Masters, having played 24 holes of official golf this year and none since February. And Danielle Collins' rich form in what will be her final season continued as she beat Russia's Daria Kasatkina 6-2, 6-1 to win the Charleston Open. 30-year-old Collins made it back-to-back tournament wins following last week's Miami Open success. That's a look at Pulse News to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines. Call for PPE firefighters. Woman's death now being probed as murder. Regionally, U.S. again dismisses Venezuela's rumor of military base in Guyana. And internationally, Microsoft to launch Al-Hub in London. That's a look at Pulse News to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
WACK Radio 90.1 FM and WACK.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a stick fighter, yeah. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. No woman afraid, no woman, any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Make you good in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
Oh yeah, 652-4901
17862922789
and 766-4920.
Zero.
Carry on, come. Boom, boom. Boom, boom.
Call us up. Let's see who's there. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Doctor.
Afternoon, boss.
Hey, what's up?
Good. Tony P, when I heard the news this morning about the situation where there's a site where people are in the triple figure numbers membership where you're viewing children being raped and you could sell photos and sell these videos. I want all these people who are involved in that to pay some swift justice.
What part of the world that is, boy? Fill in with someone, boy? You have a private paper, something you
Like,
you don't get this thing for?
like you know Mr. Coombs?
No, what fella see now?
Where's this? We all it is. No, where's this
You
one?
get all this info from, boy?
Yeah, children being raped and sold. The videos being sold, right?
Videos being sold.
It's in the print media.
This from this country?
Yep.
All right, boy. I really saw. Yeah, I think that on the front page of one of them papers.
We have. I mean,
right.
these pedophiles, Jesus.
Yeah, man.
We bought all of here in Trinidad enough times, you know, and even from
long time, yeah.
from since in the swimming pool now. Remember? And whomever and bam, but time. I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. But boy, that too, you know. I mean, to know that is energy that people enjoy. You know,
sick mind.
Some people subscribe to it, and some people can't live without that energy. So boy, that, you know what I mean?
I mean, they can't live without it.
Because they're continuously doing it over and over and over. That, you know, like people say, well, where's our fetish or I didn't want to put words, you know what I mean? But it's sickness now. So boy, that energy now, right? To those who preying on others. And we're not praying like with your hands clasped, but predator and prey kind of way. One day, 2 injured following shooting spree. The child hospitalized after the air rifle. Let me see, where was that boy? Boy, them pair.
Where that took place though?
Konopia. Due to the nature of it, they leave out the omission. So like it's a young child, so they can't really get into that. But what they said, they were told that the 8-year-old and another child were playing in the backyard with one child went inside the garage and brought out an air rifle that belongs to an older relative. So them children, there's no way you have everything, see where you have
so it's another child that
well, apparently
okay.
And he say when the rifle accidentally discharged and the 8-year-old was hit in the head.
The head, boy?
Yeah, the teenager raised an alarm and they were taken to the science.
So the teenager who had the gun?
What they're saying, and let's go in here, authorities said the 8-year-old and another child were playing in the backyard. When one of the child went into the garage, so I guess you might have guessed who,
right,
and brought out the air rifle that belongs to other male relative, according to what they are saying here on the children were playing with the weapon when the rifle accidentally discharged and the 8-year-old was hit in the head. So it's like the bigger one.
Okay.
Or I don't know how that play. How I know I play with guns and things like that.
But no.
You know, so I
two
don't.
things could happen there.
Yeah. Teenager.
Right? Seeing that it's in a
home, in a garage. Right.
the person could have put it away.
Right.
And the youth know exactly which part to find it.
Yeah, we said that already. You know
the
children, there's no way you have, because I remember,
Yeah.
not cutting you or continue. There was a story where a police officer said he think was not safe, but the children and them know where you putting it. The child take out that and play with it and really shooting, same thing like this. But children just be very wise, so you have to do better than that when you're securing, especially a weapon.
Well, how better, boy? If you're going in a safe.
No, well, I say a safe and lock up, right? Well, I mean, you do your best. But what we're talking about is this situation here where it was on a wall in the garage, they say. You know, and if there's hunters or whatever, you know, some people come from a hunting family now, so, you know, they go say, well, yeah, but them children and them, no gun since them in Pampers. You know, you see a man saying that. Them going hunting with me and know how to carry the thing, you know what I mean? But you can't take them chances again.
A conversation could have been, well, you
Eh?
can't go and get right.
And then a song started playing in the background. Outside, what?
Outside, way?
Yeah, we outside. But sad. Hope that the young person is recovers. 1 dead, 2 injured following shooting spree in Port of Spain.
Wow.
No, as you saying that, I mean, thing, yeah. You see, I see a man coming down to Trinidad to get it real, and our brothers carrying them down in the zone. You see some of them videos? See Swappy carry down and a certain brother too down in the zone, just for them to see, you know.
For them to see what?
Well, you know, sometimes there's a misconception about the area. So brothers showing them, well, look here happening.
This is not what has
This is not what has happened. Right? And this is not what bloom blam blam. So a lot of the bloggers coming, and so if you go up in one area, because that same fella was in an area where there was only showing him bullet hole. So here, man, I see you went up there. I see you wanna come down here, boy. I'm glad they bring you down.
Come down by way, eh? Come on, let me show you down by way now, boy.
One way in, one way out here, you know.
No, so you realize that alright, check, that was the language that he used?
One way in, one way out?
Yeah, that's how he was talking to the man.
Yeah, well, them fellas talking in normal street language. We talking about, well, he never say that. Oh, and they always say, "I can't war with me."
Hello.
Yeah, we can talk again. Spanish.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Yes, I.
Hey, good evening.
I want to put 3 boys, but I want to tell them individually. One now, and next 10 minutes, and the next 10 minutes. But I want the boy to soak in. Okay. My first boy, listen carefully. There's a 16-year-old Venezuelan girl clinging to life in hospital. She was stabbed in a bar. Okay? And my boy is that a 16-year-old should not have been in a bar. That owner should be held responsible.
All right, that's all right. But listen off, eh? Yeah, it go and soak him, listen off, eh, right? I am a retailer who has a bar.
Right.
Where you make an ID card, please, to every customer that I have. And make it worse. It have some 16-year-olds will pass as 25 years. All right, because sometimes you might see a young person,
right,
and you say, yeah, that person young, that hey, you can't be in here,
right,
because you're actually seeing the youth in the person. But then it's about them young people,
right.
Well, oh, you're asking yourself, well, what happening here? Because take for instance the young lady, the 11-year-old that they found. When I watched that youth, I swear that was a big woman.
From the runaway?
One where they found some that they say was a kidnap or whatever. That's recently. At 11 years, when I look at the individual, I say, well, nah.
But the question I was going to ask him, you know, because he say, well, what to the proprietor? I know the story because what's happened done? So you get that piece and then come back in and bust your head because he know the story now. Right? He read the story. So I learned not to get caught in that slippery slope. So I would like to ask, all right, your body proprietor, was she working in the establishment?
Well, what she was doing in the first place?
Did she come in as a customer? Is she a Venezuelan national who is under a certain energy and order? Does she have the necessary paperwork tree? And if all of the above that tick, where is her parents, guardian, or anybody who was supposed to be looking out?
You just tell he call back.
No, he had a call.
Hello?
Mr. Desmond.
Oh, yeah.
No. I'm just going to say, I am sure Mr. Derek News coming back and giving you some voix for that what you're trying to explain to him. Watch and see.
Well, I'm not explaining anything. I am just saying what reality.
Right, and that's why it's
what is reality?
But thanks for real. That's why it's a tag team.
Yeah.
Desmond do the job thing there, and you hear what I just say? I asked the questions.
Right.
What was she doing there before any answer? Was she working in the bar? Did she go there with other people? Being a Venezuelan national, is her paperwork up to time, or was that case where they find that she was illegal and her energy being kept against her will? Where were the guardians if she came in there? Whether they call guardians or protectors?
That's about where?
And all that. So I can't
call she aunt and find out what is going on, because I don't understand what's going on here. Yeah? You just want to bar up the proprietor and you have Jesso. Hello?
Hi. Good evening. Before I start my second bar, Mr. Jasmine.
Yes.
And I'm people who could call here and verify my statement. If I go to buy a pack of cigarettes at age 80, they ask me for ID, and I just laugh. Okay? If you go here, you could be 65 to buy liquor.
Hold on now.
Yeah.
Which part we live in?
Hold
on now. Where is this radio station situated?
Hey, line beeping.
I want to bust your head. You know why I want to bust your head? And I bust your head again. You keep making it so and so. We railway third world. We mediocrity. Everything is like, this is such a bad. That's what you're saying. You don't realize what you're saying. Anyway, my second block.
Yes, go ahead.
Blacks, it's for blacks in America. Not American blacks. Blacks in America. Because as it stands now, Trump has had more support from blacks this year than he has had in his past two previous run for president.
Hey, the FBI listening to here, pa. You see that political statement making there?
Goodbye, eh?
You see that political statement. The views expressed are the views of Derek Nurse, who could back himself up, and he will call back here 25,000 times and say the things that yes, he's saying in his document. But we're not going to say how blacks and what blacks, because we know America is the king of democracy, and how a man, woman, child decide to vote in America, that is their right.
No, not only that, but you hear what the man said before?
I ain't going to that blacks and thinking.
You see that, yeah? We leaving out that part. We talking about the same thing we were talking about before. Right? That's a boy. Why you busting up my head? Huh? Good, yes.
You know, I know you ask a simple question. Where are we in Trinidad? Because I can tell you something, when you experienced that, I think we were in New York that time, boy, if I'm not mistaken. But in New York, I went into a little shindig, and it is known when you're going out in New York or in North America, they'll tell you, Tony P, no matter how you look, your pan beat out like the road, walk with your little ID, right? Because if you're going on space, some of them, they're seeing you old like the road, but they will still ask for your ID because that is part of what happens here. And I see we went in a club and I performing, and the man he pat me down, he say, where your ID? And I say, what, I'm looking young, boy. I gave my ID, and and we laugh it off, and he said, I'm doing my job.
I just make it sound like if they're two. Boy, this is Trinidad, and where you living is America. Okay? Regardless of what you try to say.
But I was hoping that he would answer what the 16-year-old, because I haven't read this story. You notice I keep him on a certain thing, because I learned that slippery slope where man just bust your head for thing you and say. So I want to know the rest of the story, which is what this 16-year-old actually was doing in the bar and what would have given her reason to be there.
You notice he passed that straight.
Well, that is what before I could buy anything.
Hello.
That we had to know.
Good afternoon.
Debbie, many parties in oh gosh, what do they call it? Labor Day period in Brooklyn, in backyard thing. It'll be beers flowing like water, selling like water, It didn't have nobody to ask for license. It doesn't even have deputies inside in Brooklyn backyard. I want to bar all we Trinidadians living up here who just continue to compare Trinidad with America. Thank you.
Because you remember in the same Trinidad and Tobago, there was a big place down in part of Spain. Where was one of the biggest disco ever had in the country. And a big artist from Africa come down and he sing. And Mr. Speaker turned back to me for a family member who went up. Remember them time?
Right.
How in that big place they that how them went in there and they didn't check the ID boy in that big place.
Good afternoon. Yeah?
This man leave out part of the story. The young lady was working at the bar. She had a child.
Oh, God. Go ahead, call her.
And it's the ex-boyfriend who stabbed her up.
Wow.
Oh, we asked you.
Wait, caller, before you go.
Go, you favor.
Before you go, that was written on the story.
On the story, boy?
Or you the Godfather?
Yes.
Which one?
No, all that was written.
All right, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, brother. Blessings. Thank you very much.
He ain't body stabber.
Good afternoon, Jenny. Hello. Good afternoon.
I get through.
All right.
I have two boys.
Go ahead.
One is for you, Mr. Desmond.
Go ahead.
Because it seems like you started to defend the idea that the man Brian the proprietor, and you're saying, well, this is Trinidad. You know, she to me look like a big woman. Is it a law that says that she can't go in? And if it's not, we buying that. We buying the whole thing. That's the point. Not because it's Trinidad and anything can happen, and we buying that. We want to evolve. We want to change. That's the way it has to be. It has to get to that point where if she's 16, she can't come in there. That is it. So somebody has to take responsibility, and the person who owns the purse ultimately is responsible. That's what we want.
But you know, all right,
Yeah?
go ahead with your second boy, partner. Go ahead, yeah.
My second boy is for the opposition in Trinidad and Tobago. On the heels of the Ralph Gonzalez address, that where he talked about, he supported that penalty and for CARICOM, and the idea is that there are countries in CARICOM who giving people bail for murder. And he asked the question, where them judges live? In space? Them judges and magistrates who doing that. If you want to know if they're living in space. So, boy, for the opposition leader, this is like Trinidad and Tobago and the Bahamas. You know, you can kill somebody and go out and kill somebody again.
All right. That's it. Yeah, now. Tampa.
You know, come back, girl.
No come back, you know. No come back.
Go ahead,
I didn't want to tell him that now. I want him put down the phone and
Right.
listen as to what's going on, right? Again, this is Trinidad and Tobago, right?
Right.
Our laws are totally different to the laws all you have in America.
Right.
That is number one.
Right.
Okay? It will have proprietors in Trinidad and Tobago. Well, as they say, the young lady is a mother of one at 16.
Yeah.
That means she would have get pregnant at
No, that's a whole.
That's a whole different scenario.
That is why, right? We call it a tag team, and I want to bore those who didn't understand, because when you went on the left road, on that road, which is and said boom boom boom. I didn't see nothing. All right, I know people will have find that energy with it. But what I learn here is that some people read a whole story. You don't know the story.
Yeah.
So they give a piece of the story and you commenting on the piece.
That's the piece number.
And everybody started boy you because everybody now read the story and they find and they find. I learned that here, you know.
No, but on
No,
top
that's
of
not
that,
finished. I learned that yes very, very well. If I don't, I say if I don't know Tony, I'll share out. Right? So that's why I asked the question. I say, I would like to know in this story what the 16-year-old was doing there, who they went with, how if they're working there, are they illegal? Boom, boom, boom. Down the road, a man came and put in a major part of the story that we didn't hear, which was stabbing, pregnancy, boyfriend.
Right.
So now I start to think in a different before I give an answer.
All right. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, my brothers.
Oi.
Good afternoon.
I want to press Papa.
Go ahead.
I want to boa all those callers who's trying to change the boa show into a discussion show. Boa for them.
Boa for them. And but again, right?
Yeah.
Again, I mean, folks who leave Trinidad and Tobago went out there to the United States, and you're trying to change we thing here and talk what is not. The laws are different. On top of anything you say,
right,
the laws are totally different. You can't come and tell me that it should have been so when we don't have that law in place.
Right.
You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Yes, sir.
You see why I say I have to call a dog Spanish? My boy was, listen carefully, as a 16-year-old, she should not have been in a bar. No, it matters not why she was there. And now it's more damning that the brother called and said, listen, she was working in the bar. It's more damning. To say why she should be there. That's not the idea. Why is it irrelevant? It's immaterial. She's underage. She should not have been in a bar. Under no
Of which is totally correct. But that is not the way you put it in our partner.
How I put it?
All right. Have a nice afternoon.
Yeah.
Right.
That could be. See how the man like you wanna bust your head. I'm glad it's you and not me today, no. But I go start with sense and say, human beings have different understanding and different levels of understanding. If you explain something and not because somebody didn't get this stupid, sometimes your explanation have to come up to a level, right? So as much as I heard this story, I hear you telling you how and 16, I understand all that, and I heard what you said. That why me run to pelt no boy. You know why? It just be a tic-tac-toe now, boy. You go left, a man go right. You go right, a man go left. So I say I want to hear this story. Why would this 16-year-old be in the bar? Yes, we agree. A 16-year-old shouldn't be in the bar and that's it, but it's not as cut and dry as that. So now when you hear this story, and what she pregnant too? Okay.
Well, she have a baby. So
and a baby. So okay, what we going to do? Make people have to get arrested now, underage. What going on with her bar? It had to get shut down. What is happening? It had to have more in the motor than the pestle. Is she legal here? Right? What's happening? Who knows this person? So when you just say, well, okay, bam, 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 is that. But it's more than that, right?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, good afternoon, Tony.
Hey, what's up? Goodness. Hey, Sean.
So both my kids had sworn in to be Trinidad citizens in Miami. And at 16, and I just saying this, I don't want nobody felt born me, but at 16, the Trinidad and Tobago conflict to the adult.
The adults, huh?
Yeah, at 16.
At 16
and if you look at England, at 16.
Council tell them that they are adults in the States.
Okay.
We
know we're going there, so we
in Trinidad.
When they swore in, and if you look at the Commonwealth in England, because that was in World War II, so the soldiers them could drink, they moved the age from 18 to 16. So I don't know if those laws are still on the books, but that is something, before they, again, they're always talking, before they research and make sure.
No, but the thing about it is that's how we will learn though, anyway. Alright, cool.
Right.
Alright. That's how we will learn. Look, somebody sent us some information here.
On the whole
on the thing here. Hold on.
On what happened?
No. After the laws. They're saying that you cannot sell to a minor, blah 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 blah. Alright, she's saying that she has a liquor license. Well, anybody have a liquor license will know it's 18 years and over.
Right, but I think the whole point I think you changed from what we were talking about that particular instance and why, because we didn't know it. We didn't know, and we still don't know because we didn't read the story. So we depend on dancer who pelt his boy, and then another brother came in and gave a next side of the story. We still didn't read the whole story to hear, well, what is this particular story?
Yeah, good
because somebody said she was working now, so that have nothing to like a license, no, not right.
Well,
if you're walking in there, that is what do they call it?
Child abuse.
No, what did he and what allegedly did he and them under? What do they call it, boy? They have a word that is called this thing, boy.
Hold on. Good afternoon.
Trans.
Yes, good afternoon, Mr. Desmond, Mr. Tony.
Oh,
yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Well, on the news, how the news bring it across, she is at 17 years.
17?
Yeah.
Look at that.
But we go wait,
It might reach 18 just
21 just
Not because the employment age in Trinidad is 17.
It's 17 and up, right, cool.
So this is what
So look at that. All right, so if she's 17, she's in all rights
human trafficking.
She's in all rights to have a job.
Yeah, because
at 17.
That is the employment age in Trinidad.
Like they get different papers in the States, boy. Don't worry. All right, great.
Now we going by Diddy next week.
You going that way?
But did he say you are DJ?
Colleen, hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Lala.
Hey.
I know why. I know all of them kicking up for in America. Yeah, I know about Trinidad laws. 16-year-old can work in a bar/restaurant.
Not in Ocala. Not in Ocala.
Yeah.
Not in Ocala.
Don't listen to them.
Not under direct watch.
As long as they get working permit, they can work in these called bar, but they serve food.
All right. Yes, but
they cannot serve alcohol. They cannot serve alcohol.
Pex come in and boy people now.
Hold on there.
The boy change, boy.
Hold on, Tony. Don't leave. There's a one that I went in, Tony. They have a lot of sports. It's a sports bar.
A Zanzibar?
No, what they
a strip club?
Bobby's. What let's call it?
In Toronto? Zanzibar.
No, not Zanzibar.
They just have to work with singles.
But here what is happening in there, right? The people who underage,
right?
They're in a different color and they have a band on their hand working. But yeah. I mean,
they cannot work behind the bar serving alcohol.
Right.
That is the law here.
All right, brother. Blessings.
But what we need to know, thank you, was the person, I think he was looking for is trafficked. Human trafficking. Was this person a victim of this thing?
Well, they don't know now when she recuperate. They don't know. So like.
How old is the boyfriend? Because if the boyfriend and she pregnant.
Who you asking that?
How we gonna know that? Pardon now, we charging everybody, you know. We charging the truck that drop a case of beer there to it. You drop a case of beer here and it's underage people inside, partner.
Hello.
So Desmond, I'm thinking Laravel mixing orange and apple. At 16, my granddaughter come home from high school. She worked no more than 5 hours a day as a lifeguard. And these kids work during the summer. At 16, my granddaughter cannot get a job. More than 5 hours a day.
That's about that is your granddaughter. We have other granddaughters getting work at 16.
Thank you.
I'm saying that's the rule.
Yes, dancer.
All right, brother. Blessings. You
know this your cause dancer tone to go up, eh?
What?
You know it's he up in the tone. Dancer, I wanna be there for you. Don't study that so.
Hello.
Desmond. Here what is I said that Tony. Here what's going on. What is dancer boy trying to explain to me about America and Trinidad and this and that? Why dancer boy don't call back? When he's talking about his granddaughter at 15, work as a lifeguard in Trinidad and Tobago. In Tobago, children who go into school at the age of 12 and things, go and work in bookstore and store, not no bar. For in summer, they get summer job in Trinidad. We don't do that, but dancer boy.
Right.
My grandchildren work in stores, work in TSTT when they're 15 and 14.
I agree with that.
Yes.
So,
but in a bar, the law in a bar is if you're under 18, you can't start going there after nothing.
I agree with it.
You can work there and you can't serve alcohol. Tobacco, as long as tobacco and alcohol.
Spirituous liquor. Yeah.
You're under 18, you're not able to go in there.
All right. Yeah.
Okay?
All right, partner.
You mustn't go in there.
The bar that I'm talking about is Hooters, boy. Hooters is
Hooters, and there's get big tips in them.
Yeah.
But you must have big tips.
Let me tell you something. When my second boy was going to school, right? August holiday, he just had to come home, change his clothes, and he gone to work, you know.
But that way again, you'll to get your things.
And he go see, he passed there and done. They say, watch me, hey, Anytime school or holiday, you just come.
Right.
Yeah, you walk there waiting for you. And I don't know what it is that.
And that same Hooters, that helps put people through school, you know.
Oh, I can't bust up your head for the truth. Hello, good afternoon.
Oh, yeah, good afternoon. Anthony Prescott, you asked a very, very important question. According to the story,
yeah,
the guy is 23, which is statutory
well,
rape.
don't tell him we go and arrest everybody. Everybody go and get jail.
The man who driving this start truck.
Right.
All right, brother. But oh, hello. But listen, the young lady is 17 years, eh?
No, the paper says 16.
That's your papers.
The paper says 16.
All right, brother.
Jesus.
All right. Okay, dancer boy. Statutory
16 years old.
Welcome, you're live. Wow, you have to call us back.
But I want you to know.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come on. I can't take no more.
No, boy for the man who sing that song, you know. He's a pedophile. And we dance to that song, you know. We that Benny Madonna's boy. I love Benny, you know. Great, one of the great boys. We got boss Benny here just now.
Hello, good afternoon.
Jody P, all I have it there to run the show. I mean, I'm not there so. Dancer boy run the show this evening.
Dancer boy paying money, you know. Leave that on.
Come now, leave that, son. That's a part of the thing.
Right? You're right. I respect that. Statutory rape, Desmond. We are not over here.
Oh God,
yes, I against underage is underage. We have that here. We are civilized here. If you do these things, you're supposed to be going to jail and stuff.
But is it called statutory rape?
I know what you're talking about. I know if you rape a minor underage.
No,
bam.
I asking a rhetorical question because when last somebody get dragged before the court for that, with the amount of underage pregnancies that we have in the country, and last anybody fought for that.
All right.
Well, somebody go answer you.
Yeah.
And I think the reason why plenty people you don't hear much is because of the protecting the innocent, the younger ones. You can't come out there and say, well, this XYZ and blam. You know.
Hello.
Right?
Desi, stop pushing fire on my president. You're only riling him up or no?
You overload, boy. You got short circuit. You got burn out.
He had to go and take a bath.
You had to cool down. I'll leave that Sabah alone for me.
Yeah, but boy for Benny Madonna's and all of us, the world has changed. And I realize in the next 20 years, I'm telling you something there. So plenty songs that we used to listen to go get banned. Because they glorify certain things that we're moving into a time now as humanity where we say, you know, we have to be politically correct and these things are not right to say.
All right, but look at another woman from the States and my children was 16. Now she has a child, eh?
My
children. And worked at restaurants and just couldn't serve alcohol. But they worked there. You understand?
And when he was in Hooters, I mean, and nobody didn't do you nothing?
What they have to do with me? Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Tony was trying to remember. Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
No, your radio.
Yeah, Tony was trying to remember the charge is child labor.
Child labor.
They call it child labor.
Okay.
And statutory rape is when the victim gives consent.
Okay. When the victim gave consent, they'll call it statutory rape.
If they're underage, right, and they consented, they agreed. Right?
You could still
be charged under statutory rape.
Okay. All right, then. There's a lady who worked in the courts.
Thank you, my dear.
Yeah.
That's a local or?
Yeah, local, yeah. So there is statutory rape in Trinidad.
Shit.
So you can't go and say, oh God, when did she tell me?
No, you go and play Benny Madonna's in the court.
Well, if she's there 16
years
old, leave her.
But I want you, you heard the big horse like he was singing?
If I could fly.
I take you up. We went, my child, right, into the night and show you love like you've never seen. By Benny Madonna's, look at my van there, handcuff yourself and go in,
Hello, good afternoon.
Lord put a hand and foot on everything else. If the person agree at 16, it's statutory rape, right?
But that's what we just said.
So what about the person does not agree? What call it?
That's why I don't know what it is called. Answer why.
Well, I don't know. The young lady say if the person agrees at 16, it's statutory rape.
Right, but tell us what it is called.
But I don't know. I want the person to call back and tell me.
All right.
Hey, in defense of the nice lady who called on the courts, it never went to that. She never identified with any person. She said the word that Tony was looking for.
Yeah, child labor.
And then she said the statutory rape part
is when you give consent. Well, that's about asking if you do give consent, what you just call it. Hello,
good afternoon. You answer that.
There's on Tony Prescott. What's up, brother?
Hey, one at a time.
Hey, listen. I saw the video with the blogger. See, lots. What I'm going to call is I want to commend Swappy.
Right.
So got the Swappy for walking around with the blogger. He even introduced his brother. The brother live in here. Swappy obviously from that area, you know.
Yeah, we know. That boxing and different things is going on.
He put all the positivity because we always given these areas negative looks.
Yeah.
And I wish some other soca artists from some of these so-called hotspots in Trinidad, do something similar.
Yeah, caller.
Yeah, man. Remember these youth and them look up to these artists.
Yeah, for sure.
Caller.
I really enjoy the video.
Yeah, man.
But something that you miss was the most. Go ahead now. Listen to it off here. That was the most important part of that whole video. Nobody ain't going down there just so big, man. When the car pull up and the brother say he going and he open the door, I never see it from that. Yeah, well, tell Zumba, tell Bumbe, tell Kipo, zab, and them are coming down with the man, eh? So don't feel like you just go in a neighborhood and it could just be done by any and anybody. Swappos have an energy and he get that luck. If you look at the first video, you go see is there no anybody going any way to talk to anybody. The person who was being interviewed is a big head. So, right?
Hello.
Lalavi.
Yes, sir.
But some dancer go ahead now. Dancer like Kane where sometimes he just take in. If somebody didn't give consent, it's called rape, dancer. Rape. That's what called rape.
I think Jenny's sleeping. I think right now you're under a free time because Jenny's sleeping there. Hello.
Yeah, there's no Tony. You couldn't have said it better. Because if it was so that it was just a walk through the area, then you and I could walk through the area too.
We've been there, done that us. We've been there, done that.
That this area, not after a certain time, not on certain days, but somebody could just board a plane, grab a cameraman and say, let me go up that way? No, man.
But you ever see the interview with Barbecue? No, I tell you the truth now, because some of we realize things that's be edited and baza, you know. You see the recent interview with Barbecue, where he say where he controlling and some of the BBC men go on in there with him? It's the same thing, you know, them couldn't go there just so, you know. And when Barbecue, you know, this Barbecue moving like he's some heavily trained paramilitary man, you know. When they go in a spot, his radio man tell me, come around the corner. You ain't see all that? Come around the corner now. Duck low. But watch him Barbecue interview, he ducking, he bobbing here against a bus. You go out there and talk, I'm not going out there and talk because I know what sniper. So you don't go nowhere just so in these times, you know. You have to get permission.
Yeah, but the thing about it is you're getting permission, but
right.
That's how you say, hey, we come in.
Correct.
Don't say we come in now.
Right.
Hello.
True. Well said.
Good afternoon.
Well said.
Don't say we come in now.
Gentlemen, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
All right, let's get down to boy a boy for me.
That was long overdue.
I listen to all in Colombia. Okay,
Colombia.
Hey, what's up? Cartagena.
All right, brother. Hey, no, but look, I mean, the lady sent back and said, Dancer boy, rape without consent. I mean, sex without consent is only one word for it. And? Unless you have an next word. It's rape.
What's that? He make it today, though.
Nah, you really make
it. He make the boy today.
Jenny, sleep a little longer, girl.
Hey, what that situation with those 3 young girls that were missing?
And they find them, right?
No, they find them, right? Hey, big up the Rasta fella and those, because people just be taking credit, they find people, and really and truly other people find them first and all kind of thing now, boy. I want to go to who find first and who find second, but I find like if somebody find, get that person the shine that and the blessing that we find the person now, boy. So the story went on, the brother gave the whole story, testimony, what happened. My thing is, what caused these young girls to run away and be so brave and brisk at it? Who was in that house? Because when you watch that place now, boy, it have no running, it have nothing now, boy. That's a whole Zumba now, boy.
Stick up in. Good afternoon.
There's no Anthony P, right?
A bagger.
Hey, there's no Auntie P here now. Sex without consent is rape.
Yes.
But you remember, that even applies in marriage. You remember clause 4?
Yeah.
So your wife could go and bring you up for that. I didn't tell you.
And I hope you ain't like it.
Although is your wife.
Clause flocking, yeah.
And you do things without consent is rape.
No, Dancer Boy didn't know that.
I ain't going there, Pat.
That's how you know that, sorry. Yeah, alright, brother. That's some kind of laws as well.
Yeah.
Draconian kind of thing.
That's a draconian, yeah.
Draconian
but
stuff.
That house scene, because everybody looking apparently police and thing, and the man is giving a story, we making a little joke and boom, but it's still the Matson with them 3 children now, boy. Something in the mortem or the pestle, I hope that they find out that, and something, and because you're close to home. I mean, you go stay in a whole rotten down, no bathroom, and ride it. You know what I mean? Something going on.
Afternoon.
Yeah, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
I'm glad I finished. I'm glad I hear you finished the story. But Tony P, remember a couple, it's weeks or months ago, where police was on patrol and they found children in worse condition.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, they didn't run away, but they were being housed there.
Mm-hmm.
So when you say, no bathroom, nothing, people, if they are put in a desperate situation, they will seek shelter anywhere to.
We understand that, doctor. We should just always come with that thing. We talk about them children and them, they were so close to home, and if you hear this story with them fellas and who was watching the house, something in matching up. Either them reach there on a scene, either there was something in adding up. If they were there, nobody else in the facility, if you run away from a bad situation,
right?
You will run away. But it's 3 girls, right?
So who does say find the girls? The
fella now, but the fella saw a shadow now, boy. No, not he. A Rasta man in the zone. I want to call the brother name. He did an interview on TikTok, and he and all get the vehicle. So somebody lying now. He got the vehicle, went to the parents, people want to take pity of the children. He said nobody ain't taking no pity of the children. And then put them in a vehicle and went to the Rio Claro station, or whatever the case was. I call the wrong station, but he and 3 other men went there. And this is documented, the man saying that he had no reason to lie, and then the other people come and say, well, it's we and we. But the point is something just ain't adding up now, boy.
Right, okay.
Well, maybe they will give us the truth, right? Maybe they'll give us the truth.
All right, brother, bless. Well, it's not easy. Left my partner alone.
The dancer? Yeah. Dancer made the boy today.
Make it as a joke. If that's somebody come and run for a mayor or something,
he ain't no vote.
He ain't getting no vote.
He had to be a sponsor. There might be financiers. Dancer, there might be financiers.
Hello.
A pleasant. Good evening, Tony and Desmond.
Hey,
what's up?
Tony, I was listening to you just now on which you was giving a briefing on the news that flashed across the TV, right? What happened is, I put it from my point of view. Yes, something could be going on in the house and them trying not saying anything, right? You don't run away from good, you always just run away from bad, right? The next thing is, that is why some people vex with me. Let your children be your friend also, that they will come and tell you everything, right? with the gentleman. He said they went to the house about 10 times with the search and find people. It had nobody there.
That's why I said that was the maths.
Just tell him.
The maths and maths.
Right?
Yeah.
Hey, stick around. And you must see something will happen. And when he stick around, well, God said it for you to see.
Correct.
You see a
right.
shadow. And he followed the shadow. And he called out to, I will say Peter, because I'm not going to call the fella name.
Correct.
Right? He called out to Peter and tell Peter, I go in on the left, you go on the right.
Right.
Right? And that is what he did. When he see the children, them, they didn't alert other people for them to know, for them to want to take off picture and all these things. Right? Which was, I'll give him a thumbs up for that. Right? They take them to the station, they carry the station, them carry them to the health center. They say, okay, they're normal, and that's how they went back to their parents. Right? They did not give us
because like one of the girl's parents was his partner too. Because he say he saw his certainly with two nieces, right?
Something in the motor beside the petrol.
Thank you.
Right? What them have to do now, they will have to take them one by one in individual room with different people and ask questions.
Yeah, man.
Right?
Yeah, man.
And I love to and I enjoy all the program. Thumbs up to all it later.
Yeah,
bye.
thanks. And you know, something like that went on with a person who was found, and I glad the children finding anything, right?
Yeah, of course.
Who was found? Well, they say God was with this child. This one child couldn't speak, and that the one who was found hanging up in the water.
In the water.
But they say other men who was looking at the side find them children first, find that child first, and then you understand.
Okay, well, we gotta get a shine. Well, hello.
Yeah, Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
I'm begging a favor. Can I for one evening expound and teach a quick class on English in terms of implication, innuendo, sarcasm?
Aye. Hold on now. Call 652-9774 tomorrow morning and tell them you want an hour. You want to buy an hour.
Yeah,
a sponsored hour.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Thanks. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
Goodbye. All right. Tell them you want to sponsor that hour.
But dance take a boy. You know, I normally ain't a boy, but take a boy because you know you don't have to call on radio and do all of that. You have numbers that you can call and say
what it is you want.
So take a boy for trying to make Desmond, you know, what's it? Miserable. You don't have to do that. You just have to say
6524901. No, that we here.
Yeah.
6529774.
But he don't even call that number. He knows he have cell phone numbers.
Serious? Look, me and you have cell phone number?
Big man, if I keep in your retreat.
I have to be able to call.
And I don't pay for the hotel.
Hello, good afternoon. Hey. What happened?
Yeah. I saw, you know, if you have a child and a child missing, you will see the impression on the person's face that they kind of worried, right?
Right.
I saw an interview where they interviewed the mother of the 13-year-old and the mother of the 16 and 17-year-old. And man, I ain't seen no kind of thing.
They look like no worry and
no remorse or nothing.
So like they worried or some kind of thing, bro. I was wondering. From the time I see that, I was wondering, and I wouldn't even say watch the interview. I just saying.
I understand. Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, but I mean, sometimes in your heart you can't sleep, you can't eat, you can't, you know what I mean? But on your face, you have a big smile on your face. So
true.
You know.
But hey,
wow.
But you know what going on these days too now. So boy, you never hear missing, you're thinking, oh God. Yeah. And then watch now, boy. What is that community like? Years ago, when people missing and thing, you know, people give all kind of excuse and say all kind of things. You know, now when you're seeing certain people being held under or investigated under, especially with FBIs and these things, and you realize that human trafficking is a big deal business in this world. Yeah. It must be even bigger than natural gas and oil, boy, because where you see it going.
Hello.
Good evening, Tony P. Yes, sir.
Hey.
Hey, Tony P. I want money was paying the boy.
What paying where?
in them children, boy. I wonder if some money was coming out somewhere, boy.
It's alleged, and you have to know. You alone.
I don't know. No,
we ain't no way to talk about that. Sorry.
I ain't even.
But let me tell you something about
human trafficking.
About prayers.
Yeah.
There was this gentleman in Rio Claro that was missing for 11 days. Right? But before he went missing, he was complaining of feeling unwell.
That the chest pain, man.
And insurance.
I think that Leon called
their partner, right.
And they find him dead.
Well, just Friday while they were having, I think it's a three-day or 3-night prayer meeting. On the third night, while they're now closing up with prayer and thing, somebody come and he probably got a heart attack and was down in a precipice now.
Right, and the van, because he was going to the doctor because he was feeling sick, so he didn't make it.
But prayer, they lead just because for that first 10 days, not them, and much when they say it wasn't far from where he was too. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Desmond.
Hey, Jenny, you gap?
Good afternoon, Tony Preston.
Hey, Jenny.
Mr. Preston.
Hey, goodness, Jenny.
I heard my name called.
Yeah, well, we know you were sleeping.
We thought you were sleeping.
We know that.
No, I was not sleeping.
You wasn't sleeping? But you were praying.
I was looking at the eclipse.
She was preparing the water.
Looking at the eclipse.
On TV or live?
On TV.
So why you didn't call your husband and let him see the eclipse, girl?
He saw part of it.
He saw part of it.
I didn't get any glasses to it because we have it here in Florida, so we had to look at it elsewhere.
All right, darling. Blessings. But Jenny, you have a real work on your hand, girl.
That's why the man gets so. He is the eclipse.
Have a nice afternoon.
Have a nice afternoon.
You all have a blessed evening.
You too.
Guys, we're going to dance, I know. Suppose the man turning, boy.
You mean how the place get dark?
Well, werewolf thing.
Final call in the bar.
Man turning to a wolf out here.
Hello.
Tony P, so I want to tell a small boy the situation, as Tony P mentioned, right? Now, when I saw the video with the little child who had some, I want to believe she was a little challenged.
Right.
And they said that Hunters Search and Rescue find the girl hung up on a mangrove thing. I said, thank God, these fellas are real working hard and they deserve some kind of recognition.
No, they do deserve it because they work really hard.
They do.
But there was a video out showing the youth showing who find them.
Yeah, and they didn't bring that person to the forefront to say, well, with the assistance.
Oh God, well, let Bombay find them. Oh God, Bombay, what will you do?
Right? I don't find that.
Bombay wasn't photogenic, us.
All right, okay.
And don't get no horrors like the way of the world. When we win a war, you feel these soldiers who make the last shot. He's the man that's come up on the TV and well, well, I hit the man the last shot, No, is the Democrats and the diplomats come up, well, our team won. And we just received word that we have won.
That's it.
That is it.
Hey, that's it for fun. Thank you guys for those of you with your comments. Dancer boy.
Man, in Bedia, what them come up on TV show it.
Take the week off. Next time we'll hear from you next Monday.
Oh, I have a holiday this week too.
Yeah. Next time we hear you next Monday.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Every day I have some in a waste time. Give me speed, give me juke, give me baseline. Give me baseline, give me baseline. The place get hot when I go down. Make it bubble like butter on the stove now. Oh, when I cook it up, cook it up. Steamy walk and make you burn down. Ting down and stop, never run out. Oh, when I cook
5 at 5.
Good afternoon. Could I get a Marshall Montana?
Who?
A Marshall Montana.
No problem.
Double M.
You never know it could have tasted like that. Good.
This is a new Patricia.
Yeah.
She ain't resting, boy. Studios.
Yeah, man.
Give me speed, give me juke, give me baseline.
5 at 5.
Good afternoon, Tony. Good afternoon.
Mighty Popo. Mighty Popo.
Conqueror.
Oh, you want Popo?
All right, Miss Sampson. Good.
Conqueror.
Yeah.
Steamy walk and make you burn down. Ting down and stop, never run out.
Good afternoon. Welcome.
Okay, true. Lyrical, please.
Yeah, man.
But in a lazy, it a go round and round. Come up slow.
Hello. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, gentlemen. I like a chocolate, please.
It does. She doing that kind. You have 4.
2 more.
She doing that kind of cast style, eh? Jolene and.
If you're not able with the best, then go so. Come, show me you can take wine. Show me you can
take wine.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Can I get a King Austin, please?
Yeah.
King Austin.
Give me speed, give me shock, give me.
5 at 5.
Yeah, give me a bunch of garlic.
Bungie. You know, I saw a tape with is obstinate.
Hello.
You saw that tape too?
Can I get a black, please?
All right, well, that make it 7.
Yeah, want a white too?
It's in obstinate from Antigua, right?
Yeah.
He was saying down on a chair in a fed. Vincent, that is was obstinate, but like I don't know if he got a stroke or something.
Serious?
Yeah, but he's still singing his song on the chair, you know.
Okay.
There's a video going around. I guess some people say it's obstinate from Antigua. Yeah, and he was kind of tallish.
Yeah, but that's all big fella.
Well, he not as big, but you know. But he's still singing though, but it looked like if he had some complications. I know Del Piero will know if he's obstinate or not. Hey, Mr. Desmond Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM.
Until 7 o'clock.
That's right.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Things just come before blessings, but we have to be patient, yeah. Weeping and mourning in the night, but joy in the morning. But we just have to endure. You see, God, the when the night comes, so you don't really need to lie down. Them say what goes around comes right back around. I go wait until my time comes. So from sun up straight to sunset, you could catch I bus in a sweat. I must time out. I feel like but he give us the strength and the will and the power and the courage to handle our problems through him. So on the count of 4, I want everybody step on their problems. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, hey, hey. Viking. Hey, hey, hey. Yo. Hey, hey, hey. Million carnival of a contract. Every year we go hard like nail on the road with truck bigger than humpback wheels. So they got one sack with calendar and the march that day. And when you see them do this come around, this time is my time to jump on. My time to run ball. My time to get something and get on bad on this long road. Moving with my soldiers, we not moving on up slow. Winding on them girls from east, west, north and south. Yes we do, yes we do, yes we do. Hey, hey, hey. Yes we do, yes we do, yes we do.
I done perform. And I stay until the last jam. We go until the last jam, we ain't ready to done. We tripping with the last man, so let the liquor run. Cause I got a not, ready or not. It's me and the whole team pumping. I tell you I got a not, ready or not. I don't care if me girl complain. Because once it's a liquor and woman, I am going to be there. Lord, I promise I'll be there from the start and stay till the end. Boy, my whole body wet up in the last jam. Drink set up in the last jam. Your girlfriend she calling. She tell me she fed up, boy, but I come out to play myself. I come out to play myself. Hey, I leave my house and I go into the last jam. I done perform and I stay until the last jam. We go until the last jam, we ain't ready to done. We chipping with the last man, so let the liquor run. Cause I got a not, ready or not. It's me and the whole team pumping. I tell you I got a not, ready or not. I don't care if the girl complain. Because once it's a liquor and woman, I am going to be there. Lord, I promise I'll be there from the start and stay until the end. Boy, my whole body wet up in the last jam. Drink set up in the last jam. Your girlfriend she calling. She tell me she fed up, boy, but I come out to play myself. I come out to play myself. Hey, I leave my house and I go until the last jam. I done perform and I stay until the last jam. Last jam. Last jam. Last jam.
I tired with them mama guying. I can't take the blinking line. They walking around town implying in New York it's all easy living. And some of them go on the new television just to come over here on excursion. Because the skin get clear, they leave a false impression with people here. Can you show me Charlotte Street? I can't take the blinking heat. They ban beating pan like crazy, and still they won't shake the Bamsi. And although they born right here, they can't take this atmosphere. Well, partner, all that can't fool me. You're blooming freshwater Yankee. Some of them will dress up like a peacock and walk up and down on the block. $6 bill in their pocket, but they making big style to spend it. They talk about their big time Cadillac, the expensive Sunday Pontiac. When you hear the cry, 3 of them in one basement on Bedford style, they're searching for Charlotte Street. They can't take the blinking heat. I just bounce them up in Brooklyn, on Franklin and Fulton Scranton. And although they born right here, you could still hear them declare, oh, this hot sun burn me. You're blooming freshwater Yankee. And another thing that annoy me, to hear them bad talk in the country. Boy, Trinidad hard like a goo-goo. I don't see how them people getting through, and they working for a little bit of money. You gotta pay them in Yankee currency. They will tell you, pal, I only down here because of the carnival. They're searching for Charlotte Street. I can't take the blinking heat. Sometime I just take me to eye and see them mocking drink and won't buy. And although they born right here, no more rum and coke or beer, they ordering strictly whiskey. You're blooming freshwater Yankee. tell you how they love the snow. And they working for money, ho-to-to. They dressing up in fancy clothes for show. But wait, I go give you the Lego. That same clothes they make all they vary. In winter they sell them 2 for 3. Don't mind how they dress. They get it in the cheap sale at A&S. Can you show me shorter street? They can't take the blinking heat. They still beat them at their own game. I go show you how to make them sing. Remind them they born right here. Tell them conky say, take care. They ain't got to run back shortly since they playing so much Yankee.
Asking me what is wrong with Trinidad. You can't understand why things go on so bad. You find we so rich in human resources, and yet the country going to pieces. Well, let me tell you, my friend, where we went wrong. After Eric Williams' old car breakdown, we called in an AR, we ordered an X-Con and installed a new driver. With 33 passengers from the party, we gave him a maxi taxi, fitted with mag wheels, tape deck, computer, air conditioned 8-cylinder. With posh new fittings, this maxi car arrived. Then it started to swerve and nosedive. It took a year for passengers to realize. They say the new driver cannot drive. Of the 33 chosen passengers, Ramnath, Pandey, Humphrey and Sudama, they wouldn't let the poor driver drive in peace. They distracting him and wouldn't cease. While he driving, they hitting him some big cloud. So he stopped the maxi and put them out. And to discuss their fate, they went to drink us straight by a club called 88. The driver called his sweet mouth friend Flash Gordon to give him some driving lessons. Flash appointed himself as the conductor, pushing around them passengers. Meanwhile, the car running about helter-skelter. Pedestrians started to scatter. Ellis Clark had to jump and run to stay alive. He said, the new driver cannot drive. Questioning me so much about the driver. You want proof to show he can't maneuver. Well, boy, the first month he get this driving job, you know the man bounced down for you, Rick Bob. He's swerving so much, John Humphrey get frightened. John asked him where he buy his license. And while the car swerving, John Humphrey trying to hold on to the steering. Well, some school children by the road run like hell. They lose their lunch and books as well. He
Mr. Cola straight in the drain. He slammed the brakes on them all public servants. Some get injured, no insurance. Then he tied them up in buns that he connived. They say the new driver cannot drive.
In a soca party, I was feeling irate. While the soca music jamming, everybody dancing, dancing. Just so this woman said to me, come girl and play with your body. I have a special loving for you. A special soca loving do-do. I have a special loving for you. A special soca loving do-do. I just come out to play, give me your loving, baby. For tonight you are my partner, just give me now or never. Once you make love and treat me right, I'd make sure I soca you all night. I have a special loving for you. A special soca loving do-do. I have a special loving for you. A special soca loving do-do. She hold on to my midsection and start a vulgar gyration. All this time the woman chanting is to see the constant blushing. I forget I am a shy person and start to break like Michael Jackson.
I have a special loving for you.
Hey, somebody said they want a real soca. I don't know. I mean, if you can't get it from Desmond, well, boy, I don't know.
What?
On the chat day, a man said they want a real soca. M&M, double M,
The studio closed.
double M. Well, you gotta go a color for that. Choir dancer opening a studio, you know.
To do what?
But you end down here the ribbon after the party. Ribbon going and cut. Conqueror. Lyrical. Choppers. They say, can you walk with our scissors in your bag? You know? King Austin. Bungie and Kenny, they say walk with our pliers. I mean, as
Are you walking up? Oh, you change it,
well, you never know if the ribbon going to be with a wire, but walk with our pliers too. And our scissors in your bag for the ribbon cutting ceremony.
Oh, let me coming back.
Toronto. Get ready for the big relaunch of A Taste of Madness at Twilight Restaurant and Bar in Scarborough on April 13th, 2024. Don't miss any electrifying night with the Calypso King of Toronto, Connector, Nikita, Curtis B, Daryl the Steel Pan Man, and the sensational Jew. Accompanied by Toronto's finest Tassa drummers with DJs The Enforcers and Selector Ombi. And hosted by the big band Taste of Madness. Remember, it's the relaunch of Taste of Madness. Win a door prize of a microwave starting at 9 p.m. Tickets are $40. Book now on eventbrite.ca, Taste of Madness, and tasteofmadness.com. Come and join the unforgettable madness.
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Philip, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden.
Music for dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Philip.
In the heart of our community, the rhythm of compassion echoes strong. This April 26th at 7 p.m., we invite you to experience I Am My Brother's Keeper, a concert with a cause, live on WACK.tv. Karina Shea, Chucky, Trinidad Rio, Lady Gypsy, Lady Adana, Pharaoh, and many, many more. They're not just hitting the stage, they are standing shoulder to shoulder with Ranelza Joel Peters and her family. Every contribution, every view, every share makes a difference. Act now, spread the word, and let's show that together we embody the spirit of I Am My Brother's Keeper. April 26, 7 p.m. Be part of this extraordinary night. WACK.tv. Be there. Be the change. We are our brother's keeper.
It's an all-inclusive vacation to Jamaica with your music, your culture, and your entertainment. You get a choice of 6 restaurants, 11 bars, 3 pools, beach days, day tours to Dunn's River Falls, plus meet and greet with fellow West Indians from USA, Canada, Trinidad, and other places. Also, a private entertainment night with Ronnie McIntosh, Crazy and DJ Madman Maddie, a beach day with more music, 6 days in Jamaica, your music, your culture, your entertainment from TT, $12,995. August 8th or 9th and return August 12th, 13th, or 14th. Call Amrals for your Jamaica all-inclusive at 665-3383. That's Amrals at 665-3383. It's an all-inclusive vacation to Jamaica with your music, your culture, and your entertainment.
Join Supat and friends, Sharon and Alicia, on a return trip to Ghana from the 13th to the 22nd of November 2024. The tour will cover 3 regions: Accra, the capital and surroundings; Kumasi, the capital city of Ashanti region; Aston Manso, the Slave River Last Bath; Elmina, Cape Coast, door of no return and impact during the slave trade. Let's meet up on tour again. Call Supat 240-472-2140 for occupancy rates and details. Limited space is available. Ghana, we are coming back. Say I can't stop, what them stop, say what them stop. I can't stop, say I can't stop, what them stop, say what them stop.
The craze in the country is learning karate.
Contenders say, come enjoy 73 with me in his big birthday concert. Bigger and better. Friday, 26 April at Cafe Blue, Ryson Road from 8 p.m. with some of the biggest Calypso and Extempo stars. Featuring Crazy, Trinidad Rio, Johnny King, all-rounder with the Hendrickson family, organizer Dr. Will B, and Trinity with Extempo by Gypsy, Black Sage, Myron B, Niall Manswell, and Gary Rants. All backed by Michelle Henry, Kaiso Calypso Encore Band. Showtime 8 p.m. sharp. MCs Shirlene Hendrickson and Omari Ashby. Get your tickets now at only $150 at Tuco North Zone Office, Crosby St. James, and Tuco's head office, 45C Jerningham Avenue, Belmont. Plenty giveaways as usual. Contenders say, come enjoy 73 with me in his big birthday concert.
When the time comes to honor and celebrate the life of your loved one, you can trust in the dedicated and compassionate staff at Clark & Batch Limited. With over 100 years of experience, we can tailor every detail that reflects your loved one's unique story. Whether you're considering traditional funeral services, cremation, or pre-planning for the future, we offer a range of options to meet your needs and preferences. We're here to provide the support and guidance you deserve. Contact Clark & Batch Limited, 652-3488 or 665-5266, or find us on Facebook and Instagram.
We also do chapel rentals for all denominations, for the funeral services, or for the repast.
Diatonic Pan Institute presents for Separio Fest Pan Kai Soka 24. Pan Kai Soka 24. Saturday, April 13th. Come. Enjoy extempo clash between Abibele and Brian London. King Luther, Lefter Kojo, Johnny King, and the legendary Super Blue, along with Diatonic Pan Institute with vocals and dance. Pan Kai Soka 24. It's all happening at Diatonic Panyard, Mary Street, Separia. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Admission only $200. It's all powered by the Atlantic LNG and Live Music District. Pan Kai Soka 24. Make it a date. Saturday, April 13th.
When you're ready, ready, man, the iron and the man where they can go from. It's a vibes in the session when we jam into the steel band.
Flavin Abraham and the parishioners of the St. Joseph Aushi Church Mayo invite you to their Grand Harvest and Family Day on Sunday the 14th of April at the St. Joseph Aushi Church Mayo. The theme is Witnessing to the Power of God, Luke 24:48. Holy Mass will begin at 10 a.m. Lunch will be on sale, curricue and barbecue $50, Creole lunches at $60. There will be lots of games and stores, and music by Mr. Desmond of WACK 90.1 FM. Bring the entire family for a wonderful day of fellowship at the St. Joseph Institute, Mayo.
Lift your voice. It's the year of Jubilee. All of Zion's hill salvation comes. Mike check.
It's time to save the date, because on Sunday, 14th April from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m., Demi Melville Entertainment presents its much anticipated children's show. Get ready to see many talented children sing, dance, act, and play instruments. The talent will be mind-blowing, so don't miss it on all WACK platforms: Facebook, YouTube, WACK Visual Radio, Zeno Radio, TuneIn Radio, and WACK TV. And don't forget to donate. You certainly don't want to miss this on April 14th. So, save the date now!
It was nice, so we're doing it twice. Join us for the WACK Meet and Greet in Ocala. We're celebrating the 20th anniversary of WACK 90.1 FM at Marion Oaks Community Center in Ocala on Saturday, June 15th, the Father's Day weekend from 6 p.m. Dress code is white with a touch of red. Come and meet Mr. Philip, the CEO of WACK Radio, your favorite radio station.
You make the wrong choice. That's for singers with them golden.
Music for dancing by DJ Richard C. of WACK Radio. All-inclusive tickets, singles $40, couples $75. Book your ticket for the WACK Meet and Greet now. Call Shortman at 813-263-2127 or Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123. Get discount on hotel accommodation. Call 352-261-0024. Mention WACK 90.1 FM. It was nice, so we're doing it twice.
Hello, Mr. Philly.
tribute to Reno Bayer, a gifted singer, an entertainer, a panist, a Trinbago cultural export in the provinces of Canada and Orlando, Florida. Representing these twin islands with pride. Come relive some memories of this stalwart. Hear his struggles, hear his triumphs, hear his history. Monday the 15th, 8 p.m. on WACK.tv and WACK 90.1 FM, where we honor our cultural icons and stalwarts. Don't miss it.
When you want some fun, I bet you can't get your hand to raise. That's why I'm a whoop whop man. I done.
Join News Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight on the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights, scores from the world of sports. I'm Kerwin Borney. Good afternoon. Nicholas Paul cemented his reputation as the region's most elite sprint cyclist after defending his gold medal for a second time in the Pan American Track Cycling Championship sprint final at the Velo Sports Center, Los Angeles, California on Saturday night. Paul won the region's top track cycling sprint final at the last two Pan American Championships, Lima 2019 and Santiago 2023. Former TTCF President Michael Phillips said the team achieved an outstanding medal haul. Phillips said Paul is well on his way to international stardom and is capable of winning Olympic medals, the crowning achievement in cycling. The West Indies women's team training camp in Dubai has commenced ahead of their tour of Pakistan. The 15-member team is working for 9 days under head coach Shane Dietz. The training camp is set to run from April 1st to the 14th, with the West Indies arriving in Karachi, Pakistan on April 14th. The West Indies will play 3 ODIs from April 8th to the 23rd, with a 5-match T20 series running from April 26th to May 3rd. All matches will be played at National Bank Stadium in Karachi. Haley Matthews will captain the West Indies team in Pakistan, with Sherman Campbell as vice-captain. Jaden Seals added one scarf to finish with a 4-wicket haul for Sussex, as honours were shared on yesterday's day 3 of the clash with North Hampshire at the English County Championship. The 22-year-old grabbed the first wicket of the morning, that of Michael Finnan for 4, after the number 9 had added just 3 to finish with 4 for 86, as the visitors were dismissed for 271 after resuming on 292 for 7 at Hove. In reply, Sussex finished the day on 265 for 6. West Indies all-rounder Romario Shepherd produced a stunning 10-ball cameo and also weighed in with a ball in a man-of-the-match effort as Mumbai Indians beat Delhi Capitals by 29 runs in a high-scoring contest to win their first win of the new Indian Premier League season. The Berbish Cricket Board BCB, in collaboration with Dr. Frank Denbo, hosted a second fast-bowling clinic with cricket legend Sir Curtly Ambrose. More than 40 cricketers walked away with knowledge at the 3-day clinic, which was held at Jai Hinder Ground in Albion. Ambrose visited Berbice 2 years ago and conducted a similar camp at Albion, and that camp included a then unknown Sharma Joseph, who is now a West Indies test bowler. Sir Curtly also gave credit where it was due, noting that he was not the only person responsible for Sharma Joseph's success. Ambrose, however, is hoping that more bowlers can follow in the footsteps of Joseph. For the third time, South Carolina's are national champions, defeating Iowa 87-75 in the women's NCAA, completing a perfect 88-0 season and preventing Caitlin Clark from having the perfect end to her college career. The win also avenges South Carolina's loss to Iowa in last year's Final Four. The teams only lost that season. For the second year in a row, Iowa and Clark have come up short in the national championship game, losing to LSU a year ago. This was Clark's final game in an Iowa uniform before heading to the WNBA, where she's expected to be the top pick in the draft April 15th. Clark finished with a game-high 30 points. And Danielle Collins' rich form in what would be her final season continued as she beat Russia's Daria Kasatkina 6-2, 6-1 to win the Charlottesville Open. 30-year-old Collins made it back-to-back tournament wins following last week's Miami Open success. The American, who has announced plans to retire at the end of the season, has now won 13 matches in a row. The 2022 Australian Open runner-up announced in January that she would be retiring to focus on starting a family. Serena Williams was the last player to win Miami and Charleston in the same year in 2013. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on WACK Pulse Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more sports news and highlights. I'm Kerwin. Good afternoon.
This song is dedicated to the late great Sonny Francois, the mighty, mighty power! your culture. So what I want to know, why some Trinbagonians hate the local culture. So some of them may have no reason. Oh melado, they hate the music like poison, and what it is does make me ball. Some of them don't like calypsos at all. So you think we could go in Jamaica and say we are reggae? You mad, oh me lad, brother. Jam don't have more reggae than Trinidad. Oh lad, so why neglect your culture? You're making me feel sad, oh me lad. Calypso and steel band is the culture of Trinidad. To talk about what I know. So tell me why they get it on so. They wouldn't say they promoting steel band or even sell 2 or 3 Calypsonian gone to other country. Anything we say, they have twice times more than we. So you think we could go into Cuba and say we have sugar? You mad, oh me lad. Cuba have more sugar than Trinidad. Oh lad, so why neglect your culture? You're making me feel sad, oh my lad. Calypso and steel band is the culture of Trinidad. Hey! Tiladadoy. Tiladadoy. Come Sonny, sing a verse with your brethren here. Hey. Sonny Francois, come in.
And next thing again, I really don't like to complain.
But I can't understand the way they just treat some of we Calypsonian.
As you make a mistake whatsoever, they want to send you to jail, don't carry around. Doing that unconsciously, forgetting we does help promote this country.
So you think we could go into England and say we have law? You mad, oh me lad, brother.
England and hold on more than
Trinidad. Oh lad, so
why neglect your culture? Don't make me feel sad.
Calypso and steel band is the culture of Trinidad. Do you agree with me? Sonny Francois, rest in peace, my brother. Oh lad, oh. Baba Laba Day. You want to leave, you can't stay here no longer. It's too much a crime committing, every day is a murder. But where would you go? Everywhere is the same thing. Remember it's in a global village that we now live in. You feel you could make it in Uncle Sam. Well, I said people don't focus on. Anywhere you go, man, destroying man. So why you leaving? I'm not leaving my beautiful island. Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is all our we. Trinbago is Pilau and Kalalu. Trinbago is mine. Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is Lime in Maracas Bay or the Emperor Valley Zoo. They could clean the treasury dry. Food prices could reach sky high. If we have to fix this country, I say, me ain't leaving to go. No way, I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. I want equal rights and justice for all. So I ain't leaving this land at all. I ain't leaving. I ain't leaving. music. Yes, man. Tiladoi, tiladei, ladandoi. We criticize each other regularly without recognizing ever that we who destroy TNT is we who vote to put people in power. So if we don't like how they treating we could vote in another. Remember the people is government, not them jacket and ties in the parliament. We have the world's greatest democracy. So I am leaving my beautiful country. Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is lining up for play way. I pick 4, I pick 2. Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is licking down a doubles or some curry cascade. So who wants to go leave fast? I stay to play me mass. Look, mister, just move your foot, let me pass. Give me room, let me shake my ass. I am leaving, I am leaving. Free education I get since I'm small. So I am leaving this land at all. I am leaving, I am leaving, I am leaving. Good Lord. So I am leaving my land at all. Give me brass. Nice music. I am leaving my land at all. Coffee, you're nice. Sweet music. Nice music. People just come to we land from all over. And when they leaving, sure to say we are the friendliest ever. Say what you want. There is something I believe. Together if we aspire one day, together we would achieve. All over the world people want to know what is the secret here in Trinbago. So much different races, creed and color. I just tell them the men slick like oil, but the women sweeter than sugar. Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is paranging for Christmas. You buy me and I buy you. Trinbago is mine, Trinbago is yours too. Trinbago is treating visitors here like someone we always knew. We ancestors till the soil, plant the cane and drill the oil. Is we have a pitch leg down in Labre. So me a leaving to go no way. I am leaving, I am leaving. I walk each on win our next gold medal. So I am leaving my land at all. I am leaving, I am leaving, I am leaving. Good Lord. I'm not leaving my land at all. I am leaving, I am leaving, I am leaving. Good Lord. I'm not leaving my land at all. I am leaving, I am leaving, I am leaving. Good Lord. I'm not leaving my land at all. I am leaving.
Tired, hear it. Protesters daily declare it. Bedlam on Nelson or Beatam. When you are be shut down the program. Vendors from Queen Street to Charlotte. When they hot and ready to riot. What they what we do like they what we thief. When some facing adverse conditions, crime is their fallback position. And to this mindset I just fall. Good grief, good grief. Cause I remember back in the 90s when they killed for Michael Hercules. Shoot me famous prison commissioner. The mother said she boy was a hustler. But for crimes like murder, there is no good reason or rhyme. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. excuse for crime. No way. Go tell your picnic them, all who causing the problem. Oh boy. Met some youth men down on the bread line. Same song they sing and then rewind. Don't care for white type of a stat. Tell them to walk they want that. But to your face they will hiss first, right? If see people only miss out a fortnight. But they what we do, how they what we eat. It's that time for causing the problem. Boss man run the bread is stay on time. Cause it measure war and gnashing of teeth. Still I remember Michael Hercules when they kill him back in the 90s. The mother said it wasn't murder. She son was just seeking a dollar. For many of us who broken, who don't have a cent or dime. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So when is your time to choose? Instead of shooting and looting, my pot and my lot still recruiting. Tell them youth men chant it before our next church bell chime. Poverty and no damn excuse for crime. So hear me now. If you're starving to death with nothing to eat, that is no excuse. When them vendors get chased off the street, that is no excuse. Unemployment line, you can't get a job, that is no excuse. If you're struggling inside in no money club, that is no excuse. Broke and to thief, you ain't have a cent, that is no excuse. Can't mind your picnic, can't pay your rent, that is no excuse. If life giving you a really hard time, that is no excuse. Poverty is still no excuse for crime. Take a look at Miss Oprah Winfrey. Grew up in abject poverty because of drive and ambition. Today that same Oprah with billions. And over 74 years ago, a little black boy born in Tobago. No shoes on his feet, walked from miles to school, real cool. Never knew the lap of luxury. Catch us and hard grind was the story. But today, as our PM, he rule, he rule. He never said like back in the 90s, like that you two shoot for Hercules. This nation owes me a living. Today I go make a killing. Never once stoop to thieving. My brains and hard work he climb. Poverty could never absolve crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So don't fall for that abuse. You don't have to rob or cause distress because you're poor or you're jobless. You're living in mental slavery. Exorcise that thought from your mind. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. So don't use that as your fuse. If that is your present condition, let it to your will and ambition. There's no need to wallow in a pit of despair and slime. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No, no, poverty is no excuse. So don't come sing me no blues. I was born and raised in the ghetto. I work real hard and I get through. Even if on a pauper, you could still elevate and shine. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No, no, poverty is no excuse. So that stigma, please refuse. There are many heroes and legends who emerge from slums like the beaten. Once your mind can conceive it, there's no mountain you can't climb. Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. Crime.
Tell them to ban me song, I'm not doing nothing wrong. Tell them ban the number 4 so I won't use it anymore. Tell them to ban me song, too many years they leave me in pain. If they only ban the number 4, I will not use that number again. Hey, I wanted to get cupcakes, so I went to the grocery. 4 cupcakes is what I take. And when told me immediately, as I devoured those cupcakes, my belly started griping me. Lord, I cannot take it. Whole night it had me busy. My belly irritated. It not a nice feeling. My body is vibrating, and I was full sweating. I decided to sing about the cupcake because I want you to know it's the for cupcake and me feeling so they ban it on the radio. Tell them don't ban the song. I'm not doing nothing wrong. Tell them ban the number 4, so I won't use it no more. Tell them don't ban me song. Too many years they leave me in pain. If they only ban the number 4, I will not use that number again. Hey, read it. Leave the song alone. Don't ban the song. Ban number 4. Hey. We have on this island for major competition. The prices are motoka, and I am a all-rounder, so I put myself in position because I could win all 4. When I come with my rendition, it's encore after encore. So I started composing. I think about everything. I compose a chutney song, Calypso, soca, I can't go wrong. These people and them is horrors, and they have no shame. When I say I win in them focus, you know they ban me again. Tell them don't ban the song. I'm not doing nothing wrong. Tell them ban the number 4, so I won't use it no more. Tell them don't ban me song. Too many years they leave me in pain. If they only ban the number 4, I will not use that number again. No, breathing, hey. All you ban the number 4. So if I say 3 and 1 more, I mean number 4. So ban the number 4, and I will use it. No. I went to the fish market. I wanted to get kingfish, so I searched all over looking for a fish vendor. They sent me down by the jetty and tell me to go in front and ask for Mr. Headley. You will get any fish you want. So I see a lot of fish. I must get mine for sure. I wanted 5 kingfish, but he only had 4. You know they banned me already from TV and radio because I tell Mr. Headley, give me the fucking fish, let me go. Tell them to ban me song. I'm not doing nothing wrong. Tell them ban the number 4, so I won't use it no more. Tell them don't ban me song. Too many years they leave me in pain. If they only ban the number 4, I will not use that number again. No.
Don't ban me song.
Leave the song.
I ain't doing nothing wrong. Very well written. He take all the song that he get banned with and make a song. And then he playing this one.
Yeah, the car can't hold everybody, you know.
Look where you going. Your car can hold everybody.
No, that I have a 2 door. I could only one.
One
in the front.
Calypso, the rhythm that drives, have that special vibes. Whether fast or slow, that beat is Calypso. But some folks claiming with malicious intent. The rhythm they have, it really new. Say they sat and studied and they invent. But anyone who know could see true and true. It's here guys so hard beginning. It's they give it their own spinning. But from where music textbook they copying. Come in here and take me Calypso. Skin and grin and playing they don't know. Change the label and want to call it dub. I can't job. Add a voice and stir it and spike it. Trini youth shouting, oh they like it. Then they get on stage and they mic it up. They gotta stop. Because do you know Mr. John Bullet? The man from Charlottesville. Guy so beat it jamming still. In the valley and on the hill. That's what they plan in the land of Aki. We package we Kaiso and sell it back to we. I lie. Di dong, hey. Kaiso lover. Calypso. Skin and grin and playing, they don't know. Change the label and want to call it dub. I can't job. Add a voice and stir it and spike it. Trini youth shouting, oh, they like it. Then they get on stage and they mic it up. They gotta stop, because do you know about the Lord Kitchi? With Symphony in G, was a master champion, creating Kaiso for the pan. That's what they plan in the land of Aki. We package with Kaiso and sell it back to we. I lie. Didong, hey, Kaiso lovers. Adigi, allow we dance now. Strong Wasakakan roots, we must educate the youths. This thing didn't come just so. That beat is Calypso. Tambu bamboo days, our ancestors we praise. To them and dead we owe. That beat is Calypso. Calypso went through rejection and so much tears. But the town criers and them get the bait. Still standing on more than 100 years. So whether this is Kaiso, it's not up for debate. They take Calypso and Twister, their motive looking sinister. So that's what they have me pass as Kaiso sister. Come in here and take me Calypso. Skin and grin and playing, they don't know. Change the label and want to call it dub. I can't job. Add a voice and stir it and spike it. Trini youth shouting, oh, they like it. Then they get on stage and they mic it up. They gotta stop, because do you know about the man Sparrow? The king of Calypso. Sing Kaiso in every style. He could smell it from a mile. That's what they plan in the land of Aki. We package with Kaiso and sell it back to we. I lie. Didong, day. Kaiso lovers. Allow we dance now.
Kaiso. So what you mean? As I find our next song? Way. Hee-ha. Our next song. 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 Come in. I really vex with to go, and you can't get me wrong. They could have wait till next year to come back with the two songs. I make preparation. I thought I would have get through. Spend a whole year on one song and then books the demanding two. Friends, in the beginning, I was doing this for fun. Is my fans and them tell me, boy, enter the competition. I never expected to be under this pressure. It's some crazy man who elected to send me to the savannah. I know I like a headless chicken in town, searching for an next song. My fans them say I could win the crown if I get a next song. A next song could be about politics, a song about government, and the people we elect to go up and represent. A song about nation building to see the country progress. Cause the legacy that we leave in have the children all in a mess. I know I like a headless chicken in town, searching for a next song. A next song, a next song, a next song. Find a next song, a next song, a next song. A next song, a next song. Look my next song. Right then I call up Christoph Grant and ask him right away. He said I only write for Monarchs, Chucky Dwayne and Karina Shay. Ring, ring, ring then to GB and Gregory tell me one time my house recently burned down. Only fire song on my mind. Now I in a country, wonder wondering what to do. And many, many Kaisonians feeling the same way too. Will I ever get through? Only heaven knows. I should have taken Devine's advice and learned how to blast it compose. And now I like a headless chicken in town, searching for an next song. I have patience, but it's taking long. Wait, if I get a next song, the next song could be about Marlene and she bogus foundation. And she have the goal now to tell we she want to go back for election. The next song could be about corruption and about white collar crime. Cause we facing the situation. Look at them robbing the country blind. Now I like a headless chicken in town, searching for our next song. Our next song, our next song, our next song. Find our next song, our next song, our next song. Our next song, our next song. Look my next song. Our next song, our next song. Find our next song. Don't let nobody tell you you can sing and perform. Our next song, our next song. Find our next song. Don't let nobody tell you you can sing and perform. This is a once in a lifetime opportunity that I get. And somehow may worthless partner if you see them placing bets. I know I'm a first timer and I ain't taking no claim to say I'm sharp like a razor and I'm chopping down some big name. If it was only one song, I'm sure to be in the mix. It's so easy to remember one melody and one lyric. I can't afford to be lapsing, that would be a tragedy. So I appealing to the public, look, find an next song for me. I know I like a headless chicken in town, searching for an next song. I sure to hunt Larry Yearwood down. If I get a next song, the next song could be about time crime, the alarming murder rate, and people can't have peace of mind. The whole country in a state. The next song about domestic violence and trying to offer some help. For a man wouldn't chop up a woman and then go so and hang himself. So I like a headless chicken in town, searching for next.
You know, now pay attention to this song. This one was good.
The man say he fans on them. My fans.
Lasco.
My fans tell me, boy, to enter the thing.
No. And now pay attention to this song.
The man have fans.
The man good.
Yeah, no, he get good now, ain't he? He good the day of the Eclipse.
Well, it passed, so it's good. Nah. Big song, let me play it again. Nah.
We done how we booking for Ocala, you know.
Let me play this song again.
Richard going in, we done.
Let me play this one again.
Hey dancer, we just like to let you know it's Talk Your Mind Mondays.
Call us.
Call us, anything you'd like to talk about.
Yeah.
Tampa, Lala.
Let's call way up.
Yeah, it's Talk Your Mind.
Come on.
And you know, I saw a blogger whining hard in Jamaica. What do you think about that? Saying he's Trinidadian. Call us up, man.
So he's not a Trinidadian?
No. Kia is not a Trinidadian.
What? You call him, look, he calling. Hello.
Here we go.
Gentlemen,
nice.
Really want to talk. Always really want to talk my mind.
But
no, well, all right. Just a good evening. Thank you.
There's the segment. Okay. This is the segment. Talk your mind. Go ahead. Okay, 1 minute, 1 minute.
I'm asking more than a minute. No. But anyhow, don't waste my time. Okay? I was looking at a service yesterday morning, as I usually do, on WACK, okay? Lo and behold, the preacher, the wall behind the preacher, had a flag of Trinidad and Tobago, and next to it had a flag of India. If I lived in Trinidad, I would never go to that church unless there's an African flag. Have a blessed one, my friends.
All right, brother. That's the views of the caller.
Our next song. Skinny Bill, next.
Oh, they call us up and talk your mind. What you have on your mind?
The team is working feverishly. Even though this is a winning team,
Yeah.
Right? Sneaky.
You have a team?
Rivaldo. Is Rivaldo? What?
Ronaldo's.
You know that team. Kurt Allen as writer.
Good evening.
Good afternoon again, this is Tony B.
Yes, Jerry.
This is a situation that I intend to pen a letter to the proper authorities.
To highlight it.
Yes. Tony P, I don't know if you've ever driven through Mova. It's an area called Paradise Heights.
Mova, right? In Mova, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been many places, man. I've been many places.
I do not know where the sense is, right? That the entrance to a housing project, the street that you're driving up, you line it off with dustbin. What you think gonna happen?
Rubbish got dropped in the corner?
Yeah, and it's blocking the entrance. It's reaching to a point where, yes, the residents might be throwing things that are not supposed to be in the rubbish, but what they can't get rid of fast enough, they end up burning. So they're burning the rubbish in the disposable rubbish bin.
So what is what is your actual complaint?
So they're not going to answer.
My complaint is that the authorities who built those buildings and who put those dumpsters there, they very well know that it's unsightly to put it at the entrance of a building, and they could find a designated spot in the same compound, clear off an area and put it properly.
So,
but I don't understand.
And you know, with the hardship that happened in Canada, they boy, how many had to leave for them bullet holes and things. We think about that. Who the authorities should do? Paint the wall. What we should do?
No, but you're hold on, eh? What I like about you, Jerry, you struggling. Jerry, nobody who living in there complaining. You know you complaining?
No,
Jerry, why?
People complain, but they fed up.
Right, Jerry, and we understand that, Jerry, and that's brilliant how you brought that point forward. But sticking with that, with the zone. In Canada, they now, why am I trying to move out the house with the bullet holes and thing now? Yeah, Jerry, was that the heads put the dustbin on the, who put the bullet hole on them then? But Jerry, Jerry, go there. Hello, is Jerry there? Jerry, go on. You Jerry Coleman. Hey, it's talk your mind.
Paradise Hill, that's like going
Paradise
up,
Heights, yeah.
Heights, that is like going up to the what they call it?
The lookout there?
Yeah.
And
there's on
we
the left
know.
hand side there.
Yeah.
Good afternoon.
Yeah.
Good afternoon. Paradise Heights is not going up on the Lady Young Road.
That's where. Where's Paradise Heights?
Coming over the big hill, like if you're going up, well, like when you're going up to Fernandez, you come over the big hill there, and it's the village of development complex that they have on the side there. But I'm not even talking about Paradise Heights. Right in front of my house, next door to me, there's a lot of rubbish my neighbor threw out about a month now, and they're not moving it. So he only complained about something not disturbing them people. This disturbing because every other day I have to sweep my drain and scrape it. Have a nice evening, gentlemen.
Okay, sweetheart. Bless us.
Fernandez. The hill by Fernandez?
Yeah, coming up.
That the old road?
Opposite.
That the old road?
Yeah, well, you could pass up.
The old road?
And
we had to come down by the bar.
Come down by the bar.
And then swing.
By yellow bird.
Right. And then make that up.
Well, that'll be that they're talking about. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond. And good evening, Mr. Prescott.
Hey, Ambassador.
How are you, sir?
I would try to be very brief, okay?
Go right ahead.
Because I listened to Mr. Desmond and you, Tony, and you came off the phone with Dan Saboy, and I hear somebody say, okay, you have 1 minute. And that was nice. But the point that I'm trying to make, sometime last week, somebody called in. I'm not going to say what program it was, okay? And they accused an individual for staying too long on the phone. And it gets a little bit personal in that, well, you have nothing to do, so you're on the phone, okay? I don't think that is appropriate. All I am saying is that the moderators are the one who are controlling the show, okay? And if a guy take too long, you say, hey, you have 1 more minute. And that's it. But we don't have to get personal. So you all say, speak, say what's on your mind. That is what's on my mind.
Nice one.
Nice.
Get off your mind.
Nice.
Get off your mind.
All you hear him?
A nice show, man.
All you hear
Nice
the man.
show.
Yes, brother.
This is the only 100%, station that we have.
Serious?
And we want to enjoy.
Well, we want a raise. We want a raise. You have to operate when you're hot. We worries.
But listen, Tony, before I go, a little cut me off now. But we don't want any accusation because, oh God, it's not the people who call in. It's the moderator.
No,
you
we
guys
don't.
who
We good,
man. Don't worry yourself.
2 seconds, Georgie. You have 2 more
10,
seconds.
9.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Callers all here. Right. Let me do upset them thing now. Right, if a man give you 10 seconds.
Good evening.
Right.
It's just me. It's the gas station on the left-hand side, like going up before Mover Junction there.
Uh-huh.
By that gas station, you're going up the hill.
Up the hill, well, you could also come down by the bar.
By the bar.
Come on that hill there too.
Yeah.
Right?
No, that bar would be out of the question. That is like on Leon Street or...
Eh?
So coming back out on the main road, you can't pass
down and
any back then come back
come
down
on.
I've been in taxis.
And have a body right on the right.
That come down the hill, yeah?
You have to be on the back road if you want to come back down that road.
Well, now we are saying.
That's what we're saying.
Yeah, we just know the back road part. Desmond know the back road.
All right.
Okay then.
Okay, darling. So what if I don't have back road?
And when you drive up that same street there, because one way to come when you reach that dead end. When you go up inside it, have a hole inside a deeper. Sometimes I say, Tony, boy, how you end up in them zone, boy? At a park and walk in, eh?
Serious. Good evening.
Mr. Desmond, Mr. Tony.
Hi.
Hi.
Now, to find that place opposite, now there is, if you want to go straight up from by the place
Fernandez?
on the main road.
Yeah, Fernandez.
You go straight up that hill. Straight up. And you're in Movo. But as you reach the top and you continue, you're going down a little hill. And it's on the left-hand side.
Okay.
And not too far from it, the other little road takes you to the cemetery. They come,
Alright.
Okay.
But only one car could pass and thing there,
but
not
you know
only.
something?
Small road.
Not crossing you. I think they always have some thing back and all going on there with the 2 areas, huh?
Okay.
So they do what they want.
Alright.
Alright,
That'll be cool.
Alright.
Nice one. Talk your mind. Welcome. Hello?
I dance.
Yeah, good evening, gentlemen.
Yes, dance.
I don't know if anybody has called before and mentioned that the Prime Minister has said about Gary Griffith and that ongoing feud between both of them. And Gary Griffith said that the Prime Minister called him and asked him to, I asked a favor to give a guy in Tobago the opportunity to have guns, to have a gun depot. The guy was on the Express. He said he doesn't know the Prime Minister. He never met him in any capacity. He's an ex-police. He said what he wanted from Gary Griffith was to have a depot, a gun depot in Tobago, since there was none in Tobago. Okay?
All right.
Thank you.
Cool.
The Prime Minister never intervened on his behalf because he didn't know the guy. Okay?
But Dancer Boy,
yes.
we can let the man call you to get some gun.
Yeah. Stay on the line because I saw Don Lemon. You saw Lemon this weekend?
I'm there.
Lemon get you, boy.
Good one.
Lemon was in New York, us.
What I mean?
People go call.
Hello, good afternoon.
You see Don Lemon this weekend?
Good evening. No.
A very good afternoon to you all, gentlemen. I listened to Kenny Philip tune just now, the tune.
Bad song,
That tune song better, boy. I have to compliment him when he come on the program.
Yes, boy, you should have win.
The tune song is real good.
He caller say, don't caller, we don't caller. We don't want you to say the song and real good as a judge. Say it should have win. Say that.
It should what?
As a judge who was there in the competition, you tell us that you couldn't listen that night at too much of music. But now, as a judge, tell we on national radio, Kenny, you should have win with this one, boy. Say it.
God, but that's too nice.
Boots, let me ask you this before you go now. So,
judge.
where lineman now, boy? Ting, green.
No, well, I mean, I really didn't come out online much, but you buy there, you buy around.
Yeah, wrong. All right, brother, bless.
Yes, no fight. You buy
cool.
I still have my phone.
Nice. All right, brother.
No, but I know it was an old video at Dom. But Dom was featuring, boy. I thought it was Labor Day too now, boy. Because I see he waving that flag down us now, boy.
Yes.
He have a nice little puppy too, you know. No, see, I never seen nothing. He had a puppy.
Hey,
big man.
Just remember when BT called for this song, we did play on we shuffle.
What?
BT.
Was that before extraterrestrials?
Before Enterprise Trace.
Hey, dancer, stand by. Dom will be coming into you for a special interview.
Oh, dancer,
Dom.
You want Dom to be on the news?
Dom living the best life right now. I say, boy, Tony, like, you do the wrong. You should have picked singing. You should have picked.
You should have picked that.
I should have picked that.
You still have
Where's that?
You still have time.
Hey.
You still have time.
Watch me. I can't practice in South here. I don't get nothing. Broken me. I read the news with nothing.
That's it.
I'm going to go down in tongue at least now, boy.
Yeah. All you will coming back.
The next song?
Coming back. Let's see who there. Hello, good evening.
Again, too, opening myself to plenty licks, but I could take my licks, okay? I'll be very brief.
Go ahead, partner.
There are times when we go into the political arena and everybody choosing sides, okay? If I call in and I talk about a certain, party or whatever it is, I think that the moderators need to be impartial, not partial.
Yeah,
and I've seen where, this one taking side and that one taking side. No, we listen to everybody and everybody has different views. There's nothing wrong with that, So I go take my licks.
But there's not boy.
Yeah, but here what to the hold on. Here what we'll advise you to, right? We talking that the Israeli talk your mind now. Right, but you have things that you mustn't talk, because
because one thing, just remember, Basso, Ambassador.
Hold on, let me say what you have to say now.
We heard you loud and clear. But one thing we don't do on this shift here, right? At least I been it longer than Dezo, and Dezo come in. We don't really be on that political tripping.
No, I didn't make any accusation.
No. So that is why we want to shut it off right there, my brother. That is why. Because we understood.
I said it because I see certain people.
Thank you. We understand. And again, if you're listening to us, we don't be in that. Even where you're going, or even where you're trying to explain, or even we are very articulate. And here we say it very nice. Because I'm sure if anybody listening to you, you're talking your mind. And we provide that energy called talk your mind. So 90% of the time, 99% of people talk about things that we speak about, or what we do, or what we might talk about in our thing, or what happened in our country. When you're going deeper, we don't go down that road.
We don't go in people's business, boy. Alright, we coming back all here. Coming right back.
It presents for Separio Fest, Pan Kai Soka 24. Pan Kai Soka 24. Saturday, April 30th. Come. Enjoy extempo clash between Abibele and Brian London.
I want it all the time.
King Luther, Lefter Kojo, Johnny King, and the legendary Super Blue, along with Diatonic Pan Institute with vocals and dance. Pan Kai Soka 24. It's all happening at Diatonic Panyard, Mary Street, Separia. Showtime 8:30 p.m. Admission only $200. It's all powered by the Atlantic LNG and Live Music District. Pan Kai Soka 24. Make it a date. Saturday, April 30th.
When you're ready, man, the iron and the man where they can go from. There's a vibes in the session when we jam into the steel band.
Come on, join the line. The Anglican Church in the Diocese of Trinidad and Tobago, St. Barnabas Parish presents Bingo on Saturday, 20th of April, 2024 at the Pleasantville Community Center. Doors open at 2 p.m. Game starts at 3 p.m. Costs $100 with 2 bingo cards, 9 games, then jackpot. Lots of prizes to be won. Play to win, but enjoy the fun.
Flavin Abraham and the parishioners of the St. Joseph Aushi Church Mayo invite you to their Grand Harvest and Family Day on Sunday the 14th of April at the St. Joseph Aushi Church Mayo. The theme is Witnessing to the Power of God, Luke 24:48. Holy Mass will begin at 10 a.m. Lunch will be on sale, curricue and barbecue $50, Creole lunches at $60. There will be lots of games and stores, and music by Mr. Desmond of WACK 90.1 FM. Bring the entire family for a wonderful day of fellowship at the St. Joseph Institute, Mayo.
Lift your voice. It's the year of Jubilee. All of Zion's hill salvation come.
Oh yeah, bring it on, man, baby. Hey, y'all. So let me know if you feel it vibe. Oh yeah. Hey, I love the energy your sunshine bring. The way you're watching with your eye glistening. Give me a rhythm with a dancehall swing. End up the night with some good loving. And I'm so blessed to know you. So please just let me show you. Cause you're everything I want and need. And when you walk all, you know we're giving it all. Yeah, let we get it on. I love the way you rock down waistline. Come now, let we bubble, have a good time. So baby, when you come, I'll be fine. Come now, let me roll on our waistline. Woman, come bless me. Come bless me, woman, come bless me. Come bless me, woman. Come bless me, woman. So raise a battle, yeah. And in the air, cause you're loyal, yeah. Girl, you alone, want me want hold tight to me now. Your body, your car, so you're so hot to perform. You know me love just you turn and twist. I've been in love, but nothing quite like this. We up in the party, couple smoke, couple drinks. Prime time wine, make you feel pure bliss. So want me tell you, I love the way you rock down waistline. Come now, let we bubble, have a good time. Baby, when you come, I'll be fine. Come now, let me hold on our waistline, woman. Come bless me, woman, yeah. Come bless me, woman. Come bless me, woman. Oh, my baby, you know I'll treat you right, yeah. So come right over, let's make love through the night, yeah. Say we can run away, come and follow me. And if it's everything you want, that of my leg. Cause that is how I feel, give you something real. So baby, come hold me closer. Cause I love the way you're up down waistline. Come now, let we wobble, have a good time. Baby, when you come, I'll be fine. Come now, let me hold on our waistline, woman. Come bless me, come bless me, woman, yeah. Come bless me, woman, yeah. Come bless me, woman. Oh, woman, come bless me. The way you bless me, woman, come bless me. Yeah, you bless me, woman, come bless me. The way you bless me, woman, come bless me. Maybe come bless me, woman, come bless me. Ah, yeah, woman, come bless me. The way you give me that, woman, come bless me. Woman, come bless me. Woman, come bless me. Won't you come, please? Cause I love the way you rock down waistline. Oh, come now, let me bubble, have a good time. Baby, when you come, I'll be fine. Come now, let me hold on. Come bless me, woman, yeah. Come bless me, woman. Come bless me. Come bless me, woman, yeah. Come bless me, woman.
mere accident. Riches could pick up himself and leave. We could locate a friend, cause we know where she went. But a bad character had to retrieve. Character is built on foundation, on how we deal with people we meet. It takes measures of love and compassion. From these qualities there is no retreat. So if we still in the port or about to sail, know that in this life character will prevail. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. How we scheme and how we connive, things we fight for when we alive. Man, the only thing to survive, what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceal. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. Our talent and skill could really take us far. Have us sitting on top of the world, but it's our character tells exactly who we are. No matter how much in life we control. So if we feel that Jaja's intention is for us to be unscrupulous and mean, and the object in life is self-preservation, then we are not reading the lines between. While our earthly gains we're ready to boast about, it's our character that will always stand out. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. Leave a fancy house on the hill, make sure we clear every bill. We could do all of that and still what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceal. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. Humans sometimes use this outer shell to greet you daily with a big smile, but we know deep inside they don't wish you well. If it's not the clothes you wear, your hairstyle, but life's character when it keeps grinding, it could polish you or grind you to dust. And every waking day it will keep reminding what we will become, it's all up to us. If to lie and to cheat are the only things we know, it's our character, his qualities going to show. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. We could say a prayer every day and don't practice the things we say. We could do that from June to May, what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceal. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard. We know that character is our destiny. It's in all of us we cannot pretend. It's how we deal with good, how we treat adversity. It's not where we start, but how we will end. Character is there when no one is watching, built in the secret chambers of the heart. Must be careful with the things we still clutching. Could turn out to be a poison dart if we let our character be faithful and strong. No obstacle could tempt us to tear it down. All the fortune we may possess, all the fame and all the success, when we finally lay to rest, what remains is character. All the victories that we claim, all the wild beasts that we tame, when they finally call we name, what remains is character. It's the only thing that is real. It's real. It's the hardest thing to conceal. Whether life is easy or hard, if we feeling happy or sad, our precious character, the one thing we must safeguard.
Never married, time running out and she to be mistress somebody. True love cannot be found. Hammy, what I doing wrong? If you see how she look at me when I say honestly, hey, you're giving boyfriend husband duties. Stop it. That's the problem, Miss Lady. Hey, you're giving boyfriend husband duties. You're bound to get snub when you give a boy a man's job. OJT on the job, you're guaranteed to get robbed. Oh, she even mentioned in past relations, all she ever knew is a life of abuse. Now in she twilight zone, frightened to be alone, trying my best not to throw stone, but my conscience can't condone. Hey, you're giving boyfriend husband duties. That's the problem, Miss Lady. Oh, yo, yo. You're giving boyfriend husband duties. You're bound to get snub when you give a boy a man's job. OJT on the job, you're guaranteed to get robbed. Young ladies, listen to me. When you're making up your mind, look for signs. Thinking with your heart is not a good place to start. You might feel that you have it made, but it's just a charade.
You're giving boyfriend
God,
husband duties.
that's the problem. Miss Lady, oh, you're giving boyfriend husband duties. You're bound to get robbed when you give a boy a man's job. OJT on the job, you're guaranteed to get robbed.
To get
If you're the OJT
on the job trainer.
Get a proper training.
Have you ever been trained professionally?
To do what?
I just asked a question.
To do what?
Big man, we're talking English here. How to do a course on English and understand metaphors and synonyms and adjectives and paramount.
Here's the question you asked, right?
Have you ever
been trained?
Yes.
And I asked you, in what?
Have you ever been trained? Just answer.
I'm not stupid to answer that. I want to know trained in what before I answer.
Have you ever been trained on a horse racing track?
No.
Have you been trained as a jockey?
No.
Have you ever been trained as a colt, a filly, a thoroughbred?
I don't know. I look like a horse.
So you ought to be a horse to be trained. Have you ever been in class, you know, and the teacher says, Desmond! No, what else they call it? Peters, sit up straight. Have you ever gotten that? Peters,
probably
sit up straight.
Once or twice, yeah. Who knows?
Desmond, stop crouching. Have you ever heard those words?
What's that, coach?
Roaring, crouching, dragon, and a hidden tiger. What?
Something wrong with you, yes? Anyway.
When he was the goalkeeper, what did they do? They just put on a big jersey on you and push you between two sticks?
I'm gonna tell you what
You said they push me between two sticks too.
I'm gonna tell you what
That's abuse in us. I had to go down to that school and really talk to somebody, boy. Like, thing was dark down there, boy. So there's part jersey on you and just push you between two sticks.
It wasn't as bright as when Mr. Prescott. Old man Percy, we want to interview you, boy. I want to talk to you, man.
Tell him we don't have time. We're building up the house in Tobago and you will be busy for the next year. He is not taking interviews.
What?
Mr. Prescott will not be conducting any interview, especially after the Eclipse.
That a whole 3 to 7 work day.
Sponsored by Ambassador and Dancer.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, the premier sponsors it. Yeah, for that hour. Premium. Gold sponsors. Hey peeps, you know we always have a blast with you guys.
Yeah, man.
It's called Family Energy. So looking forward to seeing you guys tomorrow. Mr. Desmond's going to be on at 7. Giving us some...
Hey, tomorrow is the eve of the holiday.
Oh, yes, so you go on do it.
Nah, you know me.
Oh, God, no.
Tuesday night.
Yeah, but I said Tuesday night now. Go and give them some...
My girls and them.
Give them some things that they in...
Wednesday I'll be here from what? I think it's 2 o'clock. 2 to 6 or something.
That is spiritual shout out. What, the holiday? No, sorry.
That Eid.
You know, children, that's so much holiday we had to keep up. Eid
al-Fitr.
Yes.
It's on this coming Wednesday. And I think the end of the month have a holiday too.
More grocery had to make, not me night.
Yeah, I think Mountain or something.
So it's sawine and sawine, roti, goat.
I don't know what
no. It does be vegetables.
Eid
is Muslim, the Muslim community.
Muslim
right, so like you know, I think sawine, I think called sawine. You ever had sawine?
I think so.
With the noodles and the raisin, I think it's raisin something.
I think so. Yeah.
I don't think there's cooked meat. You don't cook no meat, or it's cooked meat after?
I ain't sure.
Any brothers and sisters within the energy, maybe you can call us.
Oh, it's the 30th of May is a holiday. Corpus Christi and Indian
Corpus
Arrival
Christus.
Day.
On the same day?
Same day, yeah.
That are once in a lifetime thing.
That Tuesday.
And Corpus Christi is the
plant.
plant.
Thursday, sorry. And Corpus and Indian Arrival Day the same
Thursday.
day. Yeah.
And there's a data plant and...
Yeah. Hello, good evening.
Hello, good evening, Desmond and Tony P.
Hi.
On Wednesday, which is Eid, Tony, they cooked meats, all the meats except pork.
Everything except pork.
So when I used to go, they used to rub me then.
Oh wow.
I used to get chana. I used to get chana and the roti and.
That's for Diwali.
No, you went for Diwali.
You went for Diwali.
Oh. So
that just to show you.
It's good.
It's how you're greedy. One day it is.
Tony,
yes, darling.
you would get everything else, but no pork.
No pork. Goodness.
Don't look for rupas.
No, okay.
And the sawine is the drink, right? The sawine does make with the noodles. Milk.
Yes, the vermicelli. Right, with milks, and you put fruits in it, cherry, almond.
I feel passing by
things,
you.
Raisins. You're welcome.
I pass. We pass Wednesday. Desmond, what time are you finishing?
Yes.
What time are you finishing?
6 o'clock.
The both of you are welcome to pass.
You can bag up. You're bagging up. You're bagging up.
Boy, all you're eating by the table and you're taking away too.
Under the bread, what do they call the fig leaf thing? And
No.
Eating in plate?
The Sahari leaf is for Hindus.
Okay. So we getting plates.
You're getting plates from up in the cabinet.
All right. You hear that?
We coming. All right.
Yeah, but you ask from all living, how you coming?
Well,
we gonna sort out all that tomorrow now, boy. You know, we go send we a Google Ways.
Yeah. And Tony
send it on your phone because
Tony can pick up mine.
Hey, I do a internet when I leave here, so so you put on your phone to find the place.
Hello. Good evening.
Good afternoon, gentlemen.
Hey, what happened, buddy?
Hey.
There's one how you tell my partner that he green.
He green.
I tell you, and what you eating? Roti and chana and potato. You must say green.
The man even know what they what they eat.
After they break the fast, then all the meat you could want.
Yeah, you can go with it. That man they know what they eat all them.
That's the beauty of Trinidad, boy.
All right, partner. Yeah.
I guess shut time too. That's the beauty of Trinidad.
Yeah. Good evening, welcome.
The Beggar Maid by William.
Oh my goodness, look Cheng Kwang Chang, boy, the beggar master.
Hey, let me tell you something. Eh?
Tell him.
You see me? I that fella want. I want profits. I want profits from that song here we play here this evening. Eh?
Man, get a triple play now. A judge called and say he made a mistake. You know?
Yeah, tell you, the judge said I was on the night and that song should have gone to the
that song should have been a big yard.
I find everybody should have
Yes, boy, Kenny boy.
They shadow.
No.
Yes, you should have this.
I don't understand all that. No.
That's what it is.
How they gonna do you that, boy, Kenny boy? They would not do chow that, you know. They would not do chow that.
Listen to me. Every older head in the Calypso industry, like the Rios, the Posers, Exposers, Johnny King, all them fellas that meet me and say, hey, tune.
Very true.
Big tune. Right? That is how guys are supposed to be.
Not really, you know, because you should have been in Miami when the other king was the he'll say big yard one time.
Yeah, man, tell you the man gave props and say you had to go there. But that judge who called this evening, he say he's sorry.
But you heard that? You watch me, Kenny? I never hear hurting a man a voice over the man say, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Kenny should have been in the big yard.
You know it's at a funeral this week, so it's coming up. This for the head judge.
Oh God!
Yeah. He died. He was a judge too.
He was the head judge. He was the judging coordinator.
Yes, he Kenny and them know.
Kenny. No. Take it that the man family coming and investigate.
I am not saying anything. I know you. Kenny. I know you're a man of God. I'm not saying anything. If anything you want to do is you will go the massive way. You ain't going no bush partner. Everybody know you. You going in massive.
all I am saying is be careful.
Yes, Eddie. Eddie, man. Be careful. As a matter of fact, I'm a new 2025 release. Be careful. And we don't get the permission from Nesta Box Hill. Can you be careful?
Hey, but they have a big show coming up in Sapa for Merchant, boy.
Yeah, boy.
That coming up just now, yeah. That when the end of this month or
You're checking my money, or?
It have a good few shows coming up.
Coming up, so still, eh?
Kenny, don't say nothing. They better want to check our boy money now, boy. Call name.
You know them thing they have when you park, man. Well,
no, I know you use the man.
No, I thought them thing we passing by, we thought it was a boom boom flying.
All the good. But
well, we need a bar in the back here now.
Oh God. Anyhow, have a nice evening, eh?
Yeah,
you got to be careful.
To do my work.
I come in to do your work.
To be careful.
Kenny's gonna be here in a bit.
Wow.
Right,
hey, so it's got it. It's on. It's on. KP is gonna be in the studio. So we say what, walk by faith, horse?
Never ever by sight.
ABC Trinidad and Tobago extension of Hawaii World. And once again, we always have a blast here when we work here, doing the energy, and we appreciate all those who call. Leave it at the door. Go and sleep, hug up your wife. Forget how Desmond get you vexed today.
Hold on. Hello, good evening.
Hey, Tony, quickly. Oh, look, I'm a little kind of worried there, but we're not talk about that, but I'm eat menu, you know. My neighbor next door is going on the way just past Tony, died about 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, his wife, remember you told us, yeah.
Them is Muslim, they must pass all my stuff for to talk about it over the fence, you know. And don't tell you where I'm going tomorrow.
You want to know where you're going Wednesday?
Let's talk that day. I thought I kept myself. I said, where am I going?
Yeah, let me, watch me.
Well parceled, well packaged over the fence, you know.
Horse, I see 2 goats down in Francis Avenue. They know what to do, eh? I go pass and check you about lunchtime Wednesday. Hey, we'll see you guys tomorrow, God's willing. Hey, be safe, walk by faith, never ever by. Be safe, trying to big extension the whole wide world. Love you guys. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Yep. Kenny Phillips is gonna be up
at 8 o'clock.
Yes. So get ready. WACK 90.1.
This product has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Lviv from Ardis, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improves your vision, enhance your sex drive, improves digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improves your memory, protects your children's health, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv.
In a bottle, experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Lviv. With the regular use of Lviv, you will experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy. Improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory.
This information about herbs,
fruits, antioxidants, alkaline water, and other products is for general health information only. This presentation is not to be used as a substitute for medical advice, diagnosis, or treatment of any health condition or problem. You should not rely on information provided in this statement for your own health problems. Any questions regarding your own health should be addressed to your own physician or other healthcare provider. Pastor Dr. John makes neither warranty nor express or implied representations whatsoever regarding the accuracy, completeness, timeliness, comparative or controversial nature, or usefulness of any information contained or referenced by these statements. Pastor Dr. John does not assume any risk whatsoever for the person listening to this information contained herein. Health-related information changes frequently, and therefore information contained in these statements may be outdated, incomplete, or incorrect. Statements made about products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, mitigate, cure, or prevent any disease. Use of these statements does not create an expressed or implied physician-patient relationship. You are hereby advised to consult with a physician or other professional healthcare provider prior to making any decisions or undertaking any actions or not undertaking any actions related to any healthcare problem or issue you might have at any time, now or in the future. You agree that neither Pastor Dr. John or any other party is or will be liable or otherwise responsible for any decision made or any action taken or any action not taken due to your use of any information presented. This information about herbs, fruits, antioxidants, alkaline water, and other products is for
Oh, praise the Lord, praise the Lord. Good day to everyone, one and all. And I'm here today one more time to have a conversation. This is Alkaline Dr. John. Remember, an appointment with Dr. John will change your life. This is where we are today. You know, we've been fellowshipping for a very long time. And within our fellowship, there is great things we've been doing. I have been talking about we started with the water, then the nutrition, the red and the green leaf. You have heard my testimony. And today, or right now, I want to have a conversation with you about losing weight. Listen to me good. You testing 1, 2, 3. What is this going?
Long time. I was sick with cancer and it came just the right time. It takes me off my deathbed and put